Good evening. How's it going? Van, hello. How are you? You doing pretty good, actually. Nice. Nice. How am I? Doing alright, I suppose. I'm having a bit of a crisis at the moment. And by crisis, what I mean is I'm being completely overly dramatic for no reason. I'm trying to figure out if it would be a better idea for me to invest my weapon upgrade points into upgrading Avril's magic, because she is currently my healer. However, I'm unsure if... So, I can upgrade the attack power, the magic power, or the FP bonus of stuff. But I'm unsure if healing, like the healing amount, is based on magic or not. But the thing is, this says specifically use a dragon fossil to adjust magic power, which kind of says to me that it's probably attack-based magic, right? But magic power should also apply to healing, surely. Also, why does Avril get a +4 in magic, but Rebecca gets a +8 in magic for the same upgrades? I guess each character has individual, like, stat boosts that they can get. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, we have to go to the train station. No, I don't think it's a main character part. I think it's more of a, like, parameter thing, right? Like, certain characters are better at certain things than others. And I'm not necessarily saying that Rebecca is better at magic, so she gets a +8 rather than a +1. I think I'm saying the opposite. Because Rebecca is worse at magic than Avril is, she gets a higher stat upgrade because her stat is so much lower. Like hers is 154, whereas Avril's is 212. Hers is like 60 points higher, so she probably gets a lower stat increase specifically because she's already better at magic. You know what I mean? Yeah, kind of. That would be my thought process behind it, but I could be completely wrong. Or maybe it's like a maybe it's like an already built-in thing. Right? Like certain stats level up more than other stats for certain characters. Like there have been some games that I've played where if you have a stat increase point or whatever, and you can put it into like a bunch of different stats. If you put it into vitality, your vitality only goes up by 5 points. But your, I don't know, defense might go up by 10 kind of thing. Yeah, see, the diminishing returns thing kind of makes more sense to me. Oh, I should have tested it with the attack stat as well. I should just have tested it with different stats instead of only doing it with that one stat and then going, yes, that's probably how it works.
Gotta move fast. Should I move there? Perhaps another time.
Okay, I'm starting to feel not quite so weak now, which is nice.
I hope I was able to help out a little.
Yeah, I should have tested it with Dean, because I'm pretty sure Dean's magic stat is the lowest of everyone. So if he gets more than 8 points, it would make sense. And I should have tested it with Dean's attack stat as well. Yeah, he has 1/6. Oh, wait, he actually has a higher magic stat than Rebecca. I didn't realize that.
I've got luck on my side.
I'm honestly so confused as to how this game works sometimes. No, nothing really gets explained when you think it should get explained, and I'm always left questioning things. It does the typical old JRPG thing of like trying to explain some things but not actually giving you enough information. Like, it puts a tiny little text box on the screen to explain it, but it actually doesn't explain anything.
I assume you're prepared to die.
Mostly because whenever
You sleep peacefully.
I read about a
I
thing,
hope I was able to help out a little.
I always question like how it actually works. Like, I had to question lucky cards yesterday, right? Where, I mean, so there are items in this game called lucky cards, and lucky cards double XP earned from battle, right? And it says target all allies. I had to question whether that was actually going to work the way it's written or not. Because it says doubles XP earned from battle, target all allies. The problem is, That's not the way this item has worked in any of the other 5 Wild Arms games. It's been a 1 character item that you've had to use an ability called Mystic to like extend the effect over to the whole party. But in this game, it just says target all allies. I didn't know whether that meant all allies in the same hex like area, or if it meant every ally. Like even ones that weren't in the hex. Because again, vague wording. No, I can't imagine there were too many complaints about that. I never had any problems with it. I thought it was fine. I actually kind of like the system, to be honest. Woohoo! Finally, we get to ride the train. This is great. Relax, Dean. You're embarrassing us. You could at least pretend not to be so ignorant. Hee. Sorry we got sidetracked, Avril. It shouldn't be too much longer until we find Johnny Appleseed. Once we get on the train, I bet we'll reach Lila Bell before we know it. Do you think so? Are you worried about something? No, it doesn't really feel like worry, but... Hey, it's him. Hey, you made it out. The guy who stole the mirror. Yeah, the guy who almost got Chuck killed. I'm gonna go give him a piece of my mind. No, Dean, wait, think about it. From his point of view, we're the ones who stole the mirror. You go and cause a scene, we might wind up not being able to ride the train. Also, last time you tried to give him a piece of your mind, he beat the shit out of you. Besides, Chuck turned out okay in the end anyway. Just let it go for Avril's sake. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I better hold it in for now. Good job, Dean. I'm impressed you're maturing more and more with each new day. Look, the train's about to leave. Let's get on. Also, we've come across some characters in this game that from the older games. Like, I saw a character yesterday from Wild Arms 1, and I saw a character from Wild Arms 2 as well, in this train station, actually. Sometimes I wish your added flavor text was in-game. Funnily enough, when I read that and I saw you use the word flavor, and I was just about to say, I'll have you know, ragu is in this game. Woohoo, this is great. Trains are the best. Look at how the scenery just blazes by. Cut it out, Dean. You're making it really obvious this is your first time on a train. So what? There's a first time for everything, right? So much for maturing. Dean, be careful not to get lost. What are you two waiting for? Come on, let's explore this place. Let's explore the train. I mean, he did. Like, we had a fight against him in a ruin.
Wait, is that?
And he one-shot our entire team. He did like 37,000 damage to my entire team. I have 1,000 HP. And then a boulder, because this guy in blue that we're following at the moment blew up the ruins. A giant, like, boulder fell on him, and he was just fucking holding it up like it was nothing. Well, maybe not nothing.
Greg, so you really are out to destroy
Greg.
golems.
You're that kid from before. Back off. Or would you rather die?
I find it funny that everybody in this game has like really normal sounding names.
Why do you have to keep blowing up golems anyway?
And we
All
got
it's to
Dean,
teach us about lost
Rebecca,
technology.
Chuck,
They're vital resources
and now
for
Greg.
improving our lives. And besides all that, I love golems. They're so big and shiny and cool. Yeah. If you saw a live golem yourself, I'm sure you'd understand. I've seen one, a real golem's arm, moving and everything. If you'd seen it, I know you.
You saw a golem's arm? A man with a golem's arm?
What? Oh.
Hurry up. There's no time. Tell me, kid. Tell me what you saw. Spill it before this entire car gets bombed to bits.
Oh, he's looking for the guy that blew up that ship, I reckon.
All I know is...
Kick him in the dick.
All I know is you're not a bad person. You can't be bad. You saved Chuck in that village. You're not a bad person.
What? He saved Chuck in the village?
The cars are pulling away.
Good, bad, I don't give a damn. I've been destroying golems for years. I've done it before and I'll do it again, regardless of what you think. Until I can draw him out and finish him off. I'm never gonna stop. Do you hear me? Give me your hand.
Huh?
What?
Your hand, damn it! There's no time!
Is that a grenade? Kick him in the dick. What the hell is going on? Lila Bell, huh? Haven't been back there in a while. I'll have to take Greg there once I've captured him. Who knows? Maybe I'll run into Dean and his friends. Well, not anymore. Didn't you give away your train ticket to Dean? By now, they must already be on the train. I hope they make it to Lila Bell safely. So he fell from all the way up there and got exploded.
Take that thing I gave you and use it!
What is it? Imagine he didn't press the button and it doesn't do anything. Oh, who's he going to choose to save? Oh yeah, I guess she is a circus performer, so...
Hey! Why didn't you catch me?
Well, I figured you could handle yourself. And, I mean, you're all right, aren't you?
Yes, but that's besides the point!
I knew you weren't a bad guy. Because of you, we managed to avoid being blown to smithereens. Thanks. Only problem with that statement is that he was the one that was going to blow you to smithereens. You forget already? I'm the one who blew up that car in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Even so, you still saved us. The way I see it, you deserve our thanks. You're one weird kid, you know that? Just talking with you is throwing me off balance. Well, as long as you're off balance, how about you put a stop to your golem crushing? No. You look like you wanted to hear about that golem's left arm. I could tell you about it in exchange. I'm not going to demand anything from you, but it sounds like a pretty good deal if you ask me. So how about it, Mr. Golem Crusher? You really are an odd one. Back in Mirror Pulse, you went up against the Varuni to save the hide of someone you didn't even know. Never seen a kid. Hell, I've never seen anyone like you. Fine, you win. Whoa, then... Yeah, I won't crush golems when you're around. It's a deal. Wait, that's not good enough. You have to promise not to crush golems even when we're not around. Otherwise, there's no deal. What? You know how hard it is just to make that concession? I'm sorry to interrupt, but where exactly are we? Still a long way to Lila Bell, isn't it? Yeah, you sure won't be able to walk there at least. There's a town called Gunon, not too far from here. Okay, why don't we head there first? Maybe we'll be able to learn something about Johnny Appleseed there. Oh, you're looking for Johnny Appleseed? You'll find it in Gunon. What? What is Johnny Appleseed, Greg? I mean, it's not a person? Never thought we'd find it before we reached Lila Bell. Sure is an anticlimactic end to our journey, huh? Tell us, Greg, what's Johnny Appleseed? Calm down already, you'll find out once you get to Gunon. Don't have to hide it from us. I'm not trying to hide anything, it's just, well, let's just say Gunon's not one of my favorite subjects. Alright, how about this? I won't ask you to stop crushing golems when we're not around, but in exchange you show us the way to Gunon. How's that? Alright, you got yourself a deal. Great. What, my fly unzipped or something? Do you by any chance have a medium? Yeah, I do. Why? I can feel it. The medium you hold is an original. Obtained the sword medium. An original? What's that mean? I don't know. We'll explain it all later. Basically, Avril's lost her memory. Amnesia, huh? That's pretty tough. It doesn't bother me that much as long as I'm searching for Johnny Appleseed. Yeah, all the more reason to head for Gunon then. To get there, we'll have to follow the river south for a while, then turn back north and pass through a cave. Anyway, now that we've made a deal, I'm expecting full details about that golem arm. No, I know. Let's get going. Huzzah! Oh, Greg joined the party. Let's go. Man, talk about getting thrown off balance. With them around, I almost feel like I could forget everything that's happened to me. But I won't forget. I'll never forget. There's nothing left to me. Nothing except revenge. Revenge is all I've got. Regalia, hello. How you doing? Ready to be done with work? It's been a week of Mondays. Well, at least today's Friday, you know. Aren't you doing something important tomorrow? Okay, what does the sword medium do? HP attack bonus, physical attack, power 190, target enemy, any enemy hex. Counter, randomly counters physical attacks. We get jump, badge slot. Quicken to add reflex and evasion up. Ooh, dash allows movement to any hex. Wait, that's huge. No more only moving once per turn kind of thing. Ooh, Sonic Vision guarantees a critical hit for the attack shoot command. Man, this sword medium is fucking awesome. Another badge slot, Heavy Crush. Recovers HP when the character's turn starts on a lay point. Allows for 2 consecutive actions. Adds DP, EP up status to a hex. Ignores enemies' defense when making a crit. Powerful physical attack on all enemies. Gains strength if more allies are present. And it gets hyper. Hold up, man. This sword medium is fucking awesome. Oh, on Sunday you are. You're driving 9-ish hours to your father-in-law's. Scarl will be there waiting. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. Yeah, I'm keeping hold of this. Alright, Greg, what can you do? Dark Silhouette, Light Shot, Army Vest. Oh, he comes with a Comet Mark. Randomly enters guard status after attacking. Okay. I like Greg's design. Greg's design is very cool. Wait, if he comes with Comet Mark, is that supposed to mean that he's supposed to be a tank? Although that doesn't really make sense, because he has less HP than everybody else. Alright, let's get the Prism Staff. Actually, I have another Witch Badge now, so I can Witch Badge you for more magic power. Thankfully, this will be the 3rd time we get to see each other during his deployment. It's been a relatively, like, short amount of time as well, right? It's like the 3rd time in 3 months, which is pretty good. So at least you've been able to see him somewhat regularly. At least it hasn't been like, oh, you get to see him once every 6 months kind of thing. I don't think Greg makes it into the team, unfortunately. I do like Greg, but I don't think he makes it. He has 192 magic stat, though. He might be better than Rebecca. Oh, his attack is really high as well. 198 compared to 244. His DP is higher. His defense is way higher. His magic resist is lower. His EP is higher. His hit rate is a little bit lower. His evasion is lower. And he's a little bit slower. Might be Greg over Rebecca, to be honest. Oh, once school starts up, it'll be... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Because you can't just turn around and say, okay, little squirrel, we're going to go and... we're going to go now and... see squirrel. We went from January to May. Saw him in the anime middle of June till now. Hopefully he'll be home before Christmas. What, like for good? Oh, that's earlier than expected. Isn't he supposed to be there for... Was it like 13 months or something? He wasn't supposed to be coming back until like February or something, right? Like February, March time? Before Christmas would be huge. And then he can retire and you can just live off a fat pension and VA. Nem, hello. Yeah, 12 to 14 months originally. Yeah, that's what I thought. And he left like... What, like the first or second week of January? So yeah, coming back before Christmas would be ideal. I think I'm gonna switch out Rebecca for Greg. Which, you know, doesn't sound like me. It doesn't sound like me to remove a female party member and put in a male party member, but I feel like this is the way to do it. Then I don't know if the sky medium really does anything for him. But I do have this blank one. If I turn this blank one into a sword one, I can just put the... I can just put a sword one on him. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn this blank medium into another sword. Oh my god, the Bandle in one. Oh, what was yesterday's Bandle, by the way? The one that you said that sucks and I shouldn't do it. Or was it the day before? He still has 3 years before retirement if he doesn't sign up for more while he's gone. He always says fuck this and then keeps going. Oh, it was some Billie Eilish. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't to get that. Could not tell you a single Billie Eilish song. Everything I know about Billie Eilish has been against my will, so... So Nem got it in 1, Shaquilla got it in 2. Let's see if I can get it. I cannot. I absolutely cannot get. What is that? I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting this in 1. I should at least get it in 2, right? I at least see what genre it is. Oh, God. I don't even know what R&B is. All right, one more. I just... Yeah, I have no idea. Hang on a minute. God, I feel like it's in there somewhere. I feel like it is in there somewhere, but I could not put a name to this whatsoever. But I feel like the song is in there somewhere. And by in there, I mean it's in my brain somewhere. No, I don't think I'm going to get it in 2. I've definitely heard this before. Definitely heard this before. I'm almost positive I've heard this before. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I could have got it. Oh, I'm so annoyed. No. That's what I thought it was. Oh, no. I thought it was that on 3, and I was just like, nah, it doesn't sound like any of these. That's so annoying. So nope, I ended up getting in 5 instead. Like a loser. You know, you just got to recall the moment. I actually quite like this song as well. It's not as good as his best song, but you know. Man in the Mirror, his best song. That's a good question. Who is Michael Jackson? I actually don't know who two of these people are, so. Bryan Adams? Who the fuck is Bryan Adams? Definitely the guy with the Chris Isaak guitar. Yeah, whose name, funnily enough, is Chris Isaak. But wait, how is it possible that only 99% of people correctly picked Michael Jackson, but there's no percentage for anything else? Yeah, I have no idea who Chris Isaak is. I thought this could have been anyone. He was just a really big Chris Isaak fan, you know? Where was Michael Jackson born? I mean, I assume the USA. Okay, good. Who said Canada? What set Jackson's performance of the song apart at the 1993 award ceremony? He had to perform it without dancing because his shoulder was injured. He had to perform it from a chair because his ankle was twisted. Oh, I think that's it. I think it was the chair one, right? Yeah, I think he had to do it from a chair. He had to perform it as an instrumental because he had lost his voice. He had to perform it without a microphone because of a technical problem. No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it was the chair. Yeah, I'm going chair. Yeah. I remember that. Which other song released in 1991? Billy Joel, We Didn't Start the Fire, Spin Doctors, Two Princes, Jimmy Cliff, I Can See Clearly Now, Cool Runnings, The Cranberries, Zombie. Trying to remember what year Cool Runnings came out. Would Cool Runnings have come out in 1991? I feel like is that too late for Billy Joel? Cool Runnings is definitely a 90s film, but whether it came out in 91 or not, I don't know. I don't know who Spin Doctors is. Zombie. See, the problem is I don't know anything about the Cranberries. I know that song, but I only know that song because of the cover. There's a cover by a band called, what was it? Bad Wolves, I think. It was really good. Came out a few years ago. I feel like Cool Runnings is later into the 90s. I feel like Billy Joel is earlier than 91. I feel like Billy Joel is like 80s. It's between 2 and 4 for me. Billy Joel is earlier, Cranberries is later. Well, in that case, let's go Spin Doctors then. I'm going Spin Doctors. Nice. Yeah, see, look at that. You were right. Cranberries was 94. Cool Runnings was 93. Billy Joel was 80s. See? What a team. What a team we make. Which album was the song released for the first time? Did Michael Jackson... Did he ever have... I don't think he ever had a self-titled album, did he? I will admit, I like Michael Jackson, but I will admit I'm not like a big album guy. I'm more of like an individual song kind of guy. I don't really know that much about albums, like in general. He has quite the catalogue. Oh, yeah. See, I just don't know if any of these albums are actually albums. The only one that I'm pretty sure is actually an album is Dangerous. Did he have an album called Black or White? Because there's no way it's an album with the song title. I don't think Remember the Time is an album. I don't think he has a self-titled album. I just don't know if Black or White is an album. I'm just going to go with Dangerous. And I was correct too. Let me have a look at his album titles. Curious now. There. Got to Be There. Ben, Music and Me, Forever Michael, Off the Wall, Thriller, Bad, Dangerous. History, Past, Present, and Future, Book 1. Oh, I think I owned that album. I think that's the album that I owned. No. I definitely owned like a Michael Jackson Greatest Hits album at some point. I thought it was that, but I guess not. Yeah, I mean, he does have some like song titled albums like Thriller and Bad, but yeah, I didn't think Black or White was an album name. Song has a perceived beat per minute of 108. Which song has a similar tempo? I'm always so bad at these because I always think songs are faster or slower than they actually are. At least this song I know, so I can kind of, you know, do the thing in my head, but I don't know two of these songs, so Miami has to be faster, right? Miami's definitely a faster tempo. Knocking on Heaven's Door. I feel like Knocking on Heaven's Door is slower. Although, maybe not. Kind of got it in my head that it's slower. And I don't know the other two songs, so. You want to give Forever Young a shout? We can do Forever Young. I feel like Miami is faster, Knocking on Heaven's Door is slower. If you're saying that Shania Twain is slower. We'll go Forever Young then. Why is it always the song that I rule out first? Why do I always say, oh, this song is definitely faster, it definitely can't be that, and then it's always that? Fucking hell, man. Identify another song that uses these instruments in its chorus: drum, bass, synth, strings. B-52's Love Shack, Bon Jovi, It's My Life, Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror, the best Michael Jackson song, and Alan Silvestri, Back to the Future. Now, when it says strings, what does it mean by strings? That's like cello and shit, right? Like stringed instruments that aren't guitars, I guess. So it can't be Bon Jovi, surely. Bon Jovi has guitars, so it can't be that. Man in the Mirror. I'm not sure about that one. Don't know about Back to the Future. Love Shack. What should be Bon Jovi now? Now that I've ruled it out. I've ruled it out completely, so it can't be that. I'll just do the Back to the Future one, I guess. But what should be Bon Jovi, because I ruled it out first. Oh, it was actually just Man in the Mirror. Nice. I didn't think it would just be another Michael Jackson song, but fair enough. That one was good. I actually liked that one because, you know, it's Michael Jackson, someone I actually know, someone I actually like for once. My controller turned off. A copied medium cannot be erased. Are you sure you want to overwrite the blank medium? I think so. Let me just double check. Oh, okay. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter what I do because there are 6 mediums in the game, but there are 33 blank mediums. So I actually do not feel bad about doing this whatsoever. Yep. Absolutely turning that into a sword medium. And giving it to him. And then giving her the sky one back. Oh yeah, this gives HP boost, doesn't it? So yeah, adds a level-based bonus to HP and attack. Yeah. 275 attack. He's not quite as high as Dean, but that's pretty good. All right, Greg, welcome to the team. All right, where are we right now? We are
Let's look at the map.
here. Did my game just lag? What the fuck was that? Wait, are we near the... No, we're not near the excavation site. Oh, we're on the other side of... We're on the other side of the gorge, I see. Okay, we need to go 2165, so I need to go south and west.
Just take a look around. Don't miss anything.
Just take a look around.
Let's take a little look-see.
Okay, we're at 2468, so we're getting there. It's probably going to be like here-ish.
Don't miss anything.
Yeah, it's probably right
Let's
here.
take a good look around.
Okay, so this is as far south as we need, so we only need to go west now, which means we need to go that way.
Just take a look around.
There's got to be something down here. Surprised it took this long for us to get into combat, to be honest.
Hope you're ready to die.
Ah, his weapon is so cool as well. Oh, I do need to find a save point because I need to upgrade his Oh, he does so much more damage now that he's got a medium. Holy shit. Okay, where are we at? We're at 21. Oh, don't tell me it is actually up there. Oh, I think it is actually up top. For God's sake, why do I do this to myself? Okay, I can't get over there. I thought I might be able to go over that log.
Give me all you got.
He's supposed to be slower than everyone else. He's actually so fast.
Psyched and ready.
Pew pew. Gimlet.
Give me all you got.
So we have access to Crush and Quicken. I mean, this lets me jump to any hex, right? Yeah. I should be using that to get the boss item stuff.
I hope I was able to help out a little.
Okay, so Greg's about 400 XP behind Avril and about 600 XP behind the other two. Oh, I see. Yeah. Chain vest. Hey, new armor for Greg straight away. Very nice.
Where should we take him from?
Yeah, I have no idea why Greg is so fast. He's not supposed to be. He's supposed to be slower than Rebecca,
What next?
but he's just going first. I mean, I'm not complaining.
How could I miss that?
No! I think his only downside really is the fact that he only has 2 bullets instead of 5.
We rolled right over him.
But I think that's fine. I need to find some way to make him the target of enemies, because he seems like he's supposed to be quite a tanky character. So if I can find some way to like get him to provoke.
All right, I'm headed over there.
All right, I'm heading over there.
Plain and simple. I gotta keep on winning.
I guess the real question is, how long does he stay with the party for? Because if he leaves at some point, that's going to be
Let's take a little look-see.
real
Let's
frustrating.
take a good look around.
Okay, so we need to go to 1462. Wait, I don't even know if I can get to 62 from
Don't
here.
miss anything. See anything?
Okay, there's a save point.
Let's look at the map. There you go.
Where should we take him from?
I want to see what his crit animation looks like.
I don't feel like losing today. That settles it. Don't waste your time.
Let's take a good look around.
15... 1462, so yeah, it's probably like right here. Yeah, there it is. Gather, looks like another golem part. $18... $1867. Oh, we cannot modify arms from here. That's good. All right, now we can test this. So he gets 6 attack on his first. Man, what is going on here? So Dean gets +6 attack. Greg gets +4 attack. Avril gets +8. And Rebecca gets +7. Yeah, I think it might be what I was talking about earlier. I think the higher the stat is by default, the less points you get in it. Because then he gets 3. Greg gets 4 and then 2. Avril gets 8 and then 2. And 7 and then 3. 4, 8, 3, 1. So he should get Yeah, he gets 10 and then 6 for magic. Holy. Dean gets 5 and 3. But his magic stat is higher than Rebecca's. So why does he get so much magic?
Let's look at the map.
Okay, so there's the 67, so we just go east from here.
Capture the high ground and win. See you in heaven.
What next?
Yeah. Bonk, bonk.
With these arms, I'll never lose.
Level up, level up. A mighty level 15. Oh, they get another medium unlock at 15, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's got dash now. And we get magic blocker. Magic blocker and Rebecca's pretty good. Okay, I have these, but they're bad. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get Greg a better badge. Increase the rate of random encounter. We could get him a fighter badge, maybe. Yeah, let's pick up another fighter badge for him. Because I don't think he actually has anything good right now. Oh, he actually gets a second slot now. There was another one that I had. What was it? Fast Gunman, that's the one I want. Okay, I think I have to go up here. So we're at 1869, so I need to go south. Means it's probably up on that ledge, if I had to guess.
Don't miss anything. Let's take a good look around. Let's take a good look around. There you go.
All right, I'm headed over there. This is it. Well, that wraps that up.
I imagine that's probably the next dungeon we have to go to.
Where should we take him from? See you in heaven.
I feel as if something similar happened before.
Level up. My only criticism of this game so far would be the fact that after a battle it takes so long to get through the XP screen. It seems to take forever.
It must be done. Ha!
Come on, I'm ready for you.
See you in heaven.
Plain and simple. I gotta keep on winning.
Yeah, I think it's here, maybe?
Searching.
Over here? Yeah, there we go. Night badge.
Should I move there?
So with this dash, he should be able to move up to where Avril is. Oh yeah, there we go. Love the dash.
You want to take me on, capture the high ground, and win.
New position.
I wonder if there's a way to like mix and match skills later in the game.
It feels good to win a battle, doesn't it?
Or whether the skills can only be learned from one medium at a time. Okay, I think that's the dungeon I'm going to.
It appears to be my turn.
Psyched and ready.
This is it.
Nice.
The end of one battle is the start of another.
There's not enough fire cartwheels in this game.
Searching.
There is a thing in the bottom left that says encounter on, which does make it sound like at some point in the future I may be able to turn encounters off on the world map. Once we get through here, it's just a short walk to Gunon. Finally, it won't be long now before we find Johnny Appleseed. What kind of place is Gunon anyway? Gunon? I haven't been back in a long time. I don't remember anymore. Oh well, we'll just have to see for ourselves. Worked up as always, I see. Well, I suppose I can understand what with Johnny Appleseed so close and all. And in this corner, we have Dean's complete opposite. What's wrong, Haverl? Are you worried about something? No, it's nothing. Hey, so what about your promise? When are you going to tell me about that golem arm? Don't worry, a promise is a promise. I'll get to it. You might not believe it when you hear it, but it's all true. Wonder what he's planning to tell me, if it's about him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who Greg is looking for.
It must be done. Ha!
Here we go!
I'm taking you down.
Alright, Shaquilia. Have a good night.
Don't waste your time.
And if I don't get to see you over the weekend, have a good weekend. Although, you know, minus the drive, I know you probably will, so. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wow, that's an interesting little story you've cooked up, but I don't have time to listen to stupid tales from your imagination. Was it interesting or was it stupid? I told you already, it's all true. Relax, Dean, you have to admit, it's not exactly an easy story to believe. Think about it, a giant golem arm falls from the sky. Next thing you know, its hand pops open and a girl falls out. Finally, the arm falls from the cliff and then disappears in a flash of light. I mean, really? Well, yeah, I guess if you put it that way. But I got these arms here from Avril. That's proof that it really happened. Whatever, I'm only staying with you until Gunon anyway. Don't worry, I'll take care of you until then. Telling you, man, it's all true. That's not what he wants to know. You can't say that. You can't say that. Because that's legally binding, so I'm just saying.
I'm ready. I'll move.
You've backed yourself into a corner now. Nobody would dare name their kid Ghost. Oh, the counterattack.
Stick and move!
Yeah, that gets rid of C. Yeah, let's get rid of C. Alright, Shaquilia, see you later. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I don't know why he did that.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, that is kind of big damage.
Take that!
Oh, I love having counter now.
Gotcha!
Axelrod, hello.
take me on, huh?
Greg, I have an interesting idea.
Build a gate with your twin swords? I like that.
Twin swords. Heaven's Gate.
Redemption for all the foolish existences.
Who dare to stand before us?
Wait, he has a sword as well. Wait, he can pull a sword out of his shotgun?
See ya.
Farewell.
Ooh, lucky.
The handle of his shotgun is a sword. You know what? Greg's the best, man. He's so cool. But yes, they kept the hex system, and I'm kind of glad they did. Like, I didn't really know how to feel about the hex system at the start of 4, but the hex system has actually really grown on me. It's one of the 2 things that I'm glad that they carried over from Wild Arms 4. It's the hex system, and it's the full heal after every fight. The thing that I praised Chained Echoes for as well. Uh-oh. Mimic. Oh, you give 650 XP? Wow. I like the full heal after a fight as well. Actually encourages you to use abilities instead of hoarding resources for the boss. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only resource that doesn't heal after a fight is MP, but HP fully recovers. But there's enough ways to recover MP that it doesn't really matter. Like, just guarding most of the time will recover MP. How many Skater Boy references have been made so far? Absolutely 0. Not a single person has mentioned Avril Lavigne since yesterday. Since I started. I was going to when she told us what her name was, and I thought better of it. Okay, so you're weak to water. Do we have a water on the board? We do not. I will lucky card though.
Preparation is key. Will this really improve my luck?
You don't have to mystic lucky cards anymore, which is kind of nice actually. Gimmick hand. All right.
Prepare yourself.
Heal yourself.
Back in action.
52 to cast Quicken. Are you mad? 52? I'm just not even gonna bother.
Gotcha.
It must be done. Ha!
Yeah, I mean, I don't know any other Avrils.
You rolled right over him.
The only thing that was mentioned about Avril's name is that Avril is April in French. That's the only thing that got mentioned. And I was like, okay, I didn't know that. Crescendo Step. A new cartridge here. Ooh, okay. More attack, more magic, more DP, more hit, and 1 extra bullet. Interesting. $3,000 Geller.
I'm on a roll.
They have kind of changed a couple of other things up in this game as well from the last one. Oh, there's the crit animation.
What next? Ha!
So in the previous game, they got rid of mediums
Top shape now.
as a thing and just made it that each character...
Never lose.
So this game seems to have 6 characters. And in the previous game, you had 4 characters, but all 4 characters were in combat. This time you have 6, only 3 are in combat. And each character learned their own skills. So like each character had a specific set of skills that they could learn. And you would like go into here and you would put points in to like level up skills faster or whatever. Until you hit that level. Like at level 18, he's going to learn Sonic Vision. At level 20, he gets another badge slot. 25, 30, 35. So like every 5 levels or so, he'll learn a new skill. That was just like inherent to the characters in 4. But in this one, they brought back mediums, which I'm actually super happy about. And yeah, so it basically just works the same way, but you can like switch mediums around. So I've got the sword medium, a sea medium, a sky medium. The sky medium is basically Arno's skills from Wild Arms 4. The sea medium is basically Yuli's skills. And then the sword medium is... not really anyone's specific skills from the last game, but it's got some good stuff in there. Avril reminds me of a certain Calvani Embracer looks-wise. Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. Press X in front of a ladder to make Dean grab onto it. Once he's on the ladder, tilt the left analog stick up or down to climb or descend. Now the question is, can he jump onto the ladder? He can jump onto the ladder. That's...
There.
Uh,
Look at the map.
Oh yeah, I guess I want to go this way. This seems like it was a dead end. Yeah. Ooh, another dragon fossil.
Psyched and ready. Footwork is everything. There you go.
Floop. Oh, you can split apart. Okay.
You want to take me on, huh? Take this!
It must be done.
That is actually completely fine.
Psyched and ready. Gotcha.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
The end of one battle is the start of another.
Level up Greg. So those crystals that I'm shooting in the air is also a way for me to recover MP, which is nice.
I wonder where we are in here.
Okay, this is a dead end as well.
See ya.
Should I move there?
Yeah, I think it was definitely correct to put Greg in the party over Rebecca. For sure.
It feels good to win a battle, doesn't it?
Did you play any more I today? How are you getting on with it? Are you playing the first one? I actually didn't see which I only saw a screenshot of like a like the preview thing in Discord. And I saw you were playing. I actually don't know which one you're playing. I assume you're playing the first one.
There. Oh man.
A miss?
This is it. The end of one battle is the start of another.
The end of one battle is the start of another. Humor. Oh, the crit. Big damage. Oh, you're playing the first one. You're on your third
Don't waste
side. Okay. I will say, I am a big fan of I think for me, I probably like the second one more. Okay, more points into attack, more points into attack, more points into magic, more points into magic. But yeah, they're very cool games. Frost keeps trying to get me to play the third one. No Sleep for Kaname Date, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to. Because, like, I like the games just fine. The problem is, it's not a sequel. Like, it's not the third one. It's like... It's like a sub-story type thing. It's like I 1.8 or something, rather than like a sequel. And I don't know if I like that. Also, if you haven't yet, I know how you feel about spoilers and stuff, but if you haven't seen, there's a character in the second game called Tama. If you look up Nirvana Initiative Tama, Tama, you'll see why the second game is my favorite of the two. And if you're worried about spoilers or anything, I can just bring up a picture for you if you want. I'm surprised that Spike Chunsoft released another murder mystery game. Do they do anything else? That's true. I can pop up a picture. Okay, let me introduce you to Tama from Nirvana Initiative. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this character won Ultimate Waifu of the year I played Nirvana Initiative, because... oh boy. Panakota, hello. How you doing? I should have known what to expect, but for some reason I was not expecting this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I like what I like, you know? Best character ever. So it was gonna be a ghost or something? Yeah. Nope, just a big fan of that design. She's got a personality to go with it as well. I love that character. That character's great. I think that's one of the other things that I like about the Eye games. Like, the comedy in those games is kind of like, it's like right there on the cusp of what I like when it comes to comedy. Like, it's kind of crass. It's a lot of people shouting each other. It has a lot of like buddy cop elements that I really like, because that's like one of my favorite comedy things, is like a buddy cop dynamic between characters. I love that shit. The Lemniscate secretary? No, I wasn't a big fan of the Lemniscate secretary. No. The thing is, I have a very particular taste, in the sense that, like, everything I like about one character could be true for another character, but I might not like the design of that character. You know what I mean? Watch out, something's here. What is it? Oh, what the hell? Up there. Damn, when the hell did stuff like that start hanging around here? Get back, I'll take care of it. Oh, we'll help too. Fine then, have it your way. It's a snake with a sword and shield.
Psyched and ready.
Let's go first.
So I can take more damage. Use the swap members command to switch me into the fray.
You're already in the fray. When in an escape zone hex, you can swap party members by moving the character you want to swap outside of the hex grid, but be aware, fallen characters cannot be swapped out. I mean, he's already in the fray. I don't know what he's talking about. She doesn't really have anything to do. So 275 XP, 46 weak to fire, weak to wind, but I don't really have any way of doing that unless I switch Avril out. Oh, hello. You just missed Shakilia. She left about 10 minutes ago. Very particular taste, busty evasion tanks in towels. I was thinking about using Risha as an example for something, but I couldn't really think of what to compare Risha to, and like. Yeah, I don't know. Let's face it, the only character that matters in the Trails games is Sharon. God, I hope Sharon shows up in the next game. It's been too long without Sharon in my life. Okay, well, we have both fire and wind here. So do I swap in Rebecca to actually do some magic-based damage? It's going to take her a while to get over there. Does this take a turn is the question. If I swap Rebecca in, it does take the turn. Okay.
Footwork is everything. This is refreshing.
Oh, the crit. Trying to decide whether I want to lucky card this fight.
Let's find a better spot.
Oh, normal blast does nothing. Oh yeah, she does nothing. Let's just get her to guard then. No, I don't think 275 is good enough to lucky card, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna move these two around.
I'll take care of this. Take this.
Yeah, I think we just guard again.
No problem.
Slice.
Over there.
Then we move Rebecca up here, and we... And then I started blasting.
Anyone in my path.
Okay, we're actually going to get him to heal himself.
That's a relief.
Okay, he needs to guard to reload. You're going to set up the defense again.
Hit me, I hit back.
Oh, the counter.
Watch this.
Oh, and now he's out of bullets. God damn it.
Give me all you got. This is it.
Kaboom!
I'm not gonna lose till it's all over.
You're such a cool character, Greg. How'd WA4 go? I missed the entire game, sadly. I had some issues with it. It did some things that were actually pretty good, pretty cool. The only problem is I didn't particularly like any of the characters except for one. None of the characters in the game were particularly well written. The story wasn't particularly good. The combat was fine. The hex system grew on me after a while. There were a couple of cutscenes, and I liked that some of the cutscenes were voiced for the first time. The only problem is a majority of the dialogue, 90% of the dialogue, was basically visual novel like slideshows of just like a PNG of the characters on the screen. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. They dumbed down a lot of the mechanics in the game. Like they got rid of the encounter gauge and like migrant levels and stuff like that. I think one of the biggest offenders of the game was that they got rid of the world map and just replaced it with a picture of the map that you just click on point to point to move there. and there was like no world map traversal stuff. So yeah, I definitely had some issues with the game. I basically just mainlined the game and didn't touch any side content. I did one of the mini game side quests, which was like a side-scrolling, like Crash Bandicoot style platformer type thing, where you had to break boxes and make it to the end of the stage. That was kind of cool. But that's basically the only extra content in the game that I touched. And I just mainlined the story just to kind of get it out of the way. Do I like the cast here? Oh yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this game. I like the characters. I like what I've seen of the story so far. I like the combat. I like the fact that they brought back mediums. I like the fact that there's sort of a world map again. I mean, there is a world map, but I like the fact that there is actually a traversable world map. I like the upgrade system that they brought over from Wild Arms 4 with a couple of tweaks. I basically said yesterday something along the lines of, I've been playing this game for 2.5 hours and already this game has more personality than Wild Arms 4 did. Like the entire game. I like the fact that there's no like visual novel dialogue in this game. It's all like animated scenes and stuff. I like the fact that there's more voice acting in this game than there was in the previous one. Yeah, this game is infinitely better than 4, in my opinion. Ghost is actually on par with the rest of the world on Wild Arms 4. Sounds sus. Yeah, look, alright, I know I'm usually the guy who goes, oh, I've heard everybody hates this game, which means it's probably going to be my favorite. I'm looking at you, Shadow Hearts 3. But at the same time, sometimes, like, I hate to say it, but sometimes people are just right, you know? I hate to say it. I don't know if the issues that I had with the game are the same as the issues that everybody else had with the game, but that's just like my own personal take on Wild Arms 4. I actually don't know what the general consensus on Wild Arms 4 is in terms of like the issues that that game has. I just know that it's not particularly well liked, but I definitely think that Wild Arms 4 did some cool things. I just think that they severely like took a step back, not just from Wild Arms 3, but from Wild Arms 1 and 2 as well. It was just a massive like downgrade to the rest of the series in general. Like currently I would say that, oh, and don't even get me started on the fucking ending. Holy fuck. That was the most batshit insane, like not the ending, but like the epilogue stuff where they talked about like what everybody did after the game ended. Holy fuck, I was so mad. No, 2 was 3D. One was sprite based, you know, like old Final Fantasy. The combat was 3D. But the overworld stuff was sprite based, like pixel. I don't know if I can't remember if it was pixel based, but yeah, it was kind of like top down sprite based. 2 was 3D, and then so was 3. Which is the thing, to go from 3 and just have like such a downgrade to go from 3 to 4 is just, it was insane. I couldn't believe it. Does anybody here who didn't watch the ending of Wild Arms 4 care if I talk about it or not? Because I need you to understand just how enraged I was with the epilogue section of the game. I know you probably won't mind. I guess I'm mostly asking for Axelrod's thoughts on this. I'll never play a Wild Arms game in my life, so I don't care. Okay, so there's a character in the game that you get in your party named Raquel. Raquel is awesome. I love Raquel. She was the only good character in that game. About halfway through the game, you find out that she was the survivor of a city that was destroyed by a guy called the Black Reaper. And she got injured to the point where it was going to kill her and there was no known cure. Some people said it was cancer, but I don't know. Anyway, she got an illness or a disease or a wound, I think she called it, that basically meant that she was going to die at some point. And then for the last like half of the game, Arno, who is another character in the party, basically says to her, I want to help you. I want to be with you to kind of help you through this. You know, if there's ever a point where you can't see anymore, I'll be your eyes. And if you can't walk anymore, I'll be your legs or whatever. And then after you beat the game, there's Raquel and Arno basically leave. Arno's like, I want to help Raquel find a cure for what's wrong with her. And you're like, oh man, that's so nice. And Jude, the main character, says, okay, but once you've done that, like, I'm sorry that you guys are going because we're going to stay here in this town that we're helping to build. He goes, promise me that when you found the cure, you'll come back and we can be together again. You know, we can be friends again and we can be together. Good luck on your journey kind of thing. Then the epilogue happens and there's like a 10 years later thing. And it says that Jude moved to a cabin outside of the town and basically became like a mountain man, helping the animals of the forest around the town. Yuli became a school teacher in the town. And then it said Arno and Raquel moved to a city on their journey and opened a restaurant. They never found a cure for Raquel. Raquel died. And I was like, what? What do you mean? That's like the worst thing that they could possibly have said. They just stopped looking and opened a restaurant and Raquel died. It was the most bullshit fucking ending I've ever seen. But the thing is, the reason they did that is because they had a kid, right? So they had a kid, just stopped in a random city that they were passing through, and just stopped looking for a cure. And they were like, oh, because Raquel was on a journey, because she was going to die. She was on a journey to find the beauty in Filgaia, right? Because like everything kind of sucks and she's going to die. So she's looking for like beautiful things to make her feel better about the world kind of thing. And the epilogue basically goes, she had a kid. She found the most beautiful thing in the world, her daughter. And then they just stopped looking for a cure. Now, I don't know about you, but I feel like having a kid is like, don't give up, keep going, you know, so that you're still around for the kid. Like, don't just stop and open a restaurant. The even bigger problem is it wasn't even a successful restaurant. Apparently the restaurant sucked. I don't know. It made me so mad. This is the most emotional Ghost on stream and it's a spoiler, so I'm looking away. Yeah, but I mean, it's a spoiler for something I did yesterday, so. I'm playing through the entire Wild Arms series. If I'm spoiling something about Wild Arms and I'm currently on the last game in the Wild Arms series, you gotta expect at some point that I'm gonna talk about the previous games I've played. It's probably the least power of friendship / power of the hearts thing in that game, so I'm for it. Just drag this newborn through all these dangerous places, good plan. You don't even need to do that. I don't know. Fucking do something. Don't just be like, okay, we've had a kid now, it's time to stop looking for the cure. Time to die. I don't know. It was just, in the moment, it was just so bullshit. I was just like, man, fuck this game. I was so mad. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to find out that they cured her and that everything was fine. And then there's like the splash screen at the end is them all like 10 years older and there's like a group photo or whatever. Like, no, it then like the final image of the epilogue is a splash screen of a photo, but it was of the photo that they took before they left. Well, the thing is, they show the kid in the epilogue. The kid looked to be about 4 or 5 years old, I would say. So they didn't even make it the whole 10 years. It also didn't say when Raquel died. Yeah, it didn't say when Raquel died, it didn't say when they had the kid, but based on because they showed the kid, I reckon the kid was about 4 or 5, something like that. So they just gave up halfway through. And they also didn't, so basically Arno and Raquel left and then like shut up shop in like a random city. Did Jude and Yuli even know that Raquel died? Did Arno ever go back and tell them? It doesn't say. I actually think it might be the worst ending to a video game I've ever experienced. At least the worst ending to a video game I've ever experienced that didn't have a sequel. Like, the ending to Trails of Cold Steel 3 might still rank up there if it wasn't for the fact that there was a Trails of Cold Steel 4. Because, like, it's a cliffhanger ending for the sequel. Like, of course it's gonna end like that kind of thing. But this is like an isolated game with no sequel, no nothing. It might, stand alone, it might be the worst ending to a video game I've ever experienced. Worse than the dog ending in Silent Hill. Listen, there's nothing wrong. Like, I'm fine with there being joke endings in video games. The dog ending in Silent Hill is a joke ending to those video games. So I'm like fine with that. I don't even consider those like on the list. But legitimately, I think Wild Arms 4 may have the worst ending I've ever. Have you ever played, have you played any Wild Arms game that would end up in a top list? I am still a massive fan of 3. I really liked 3. And I liked it way more than I remembered liking it when I was younger. Mostly because I got a lot further into the game this time around. By the end of it, I could see this game being up there, to be honest. I'm really liking this game so far. Could you imagine playing 3 without speed up and save states though? Don't talk to me about stuff like that. I would lose my damn mind. Listen, I can only feel the way I feel about things playing them in the moment, you know? I can't particularly talk to how the game plays without speed up and save states. Because I didn't play it that way. So I can only base my opinion on the way I played it. Would I have liked the game less if I had played it without speed up and save states? Possibly, but I can't speak to that in terms of like my overall opinion of the game. Like my opinion isn't based on would the game be worse if I didn't play it the way I did. Because I've only played it one way, so I can only have one opinion. It's not cheating, it's using all of the tools available at my at my disposal to play the game. It's perfectly legitimate, all right? Alright, what are we doing? Alright, that takes care of that. Why'd you butt in? No, why did you tell us to stay back? We're the ones going to Gunan. We ought to be telling you to stay back. I promised to see you safely to Gunan. I'm only trying to keep that promise. Well, if you say so. I do. Now let's go. Alright. Oh, fuck a duck.
Prepare yourself.
Do you give me 750 again? No, 650? Yeah, okay. I think this is another lucky cardable fight. You could make the argument that because you utilize those features, you already disapprove of the game as it is to some degree. Possibly. Like, for example, this game. I have a criticism of this game that when combat ends and you get to the XP screen, it takes too long for the game to like move past that screen. Like the post-combat sequence takes entirely too long to happen to get you like back into actually playing the game. But that doesn't necessarily, like, even though that's a criticism that I have of the game and it's something that can be slightly alleviated by using speed up, that doesn't necessarily mean that me using speed up to mitigate that would change my opinion on the fact that that exists in the game. I do see your point in the sense that, like, oh, because you do these things to mitigate some of the annoyances, it doesn't discount those annoyances from being part of the game. And I completely see where you're coming from in that aspect, but because I was able to mitigate those inconveniences, shall we say, it definitely has an effect on my opinion.
Will this really improve my luck?
Psyched and ready.
Let's go over here. Yeah, we can just bash this guy out.
Take this.
Oh gosh. I want to see if Greg and
It must be done.
Greg and Dean have a combination. But in order to do that, I think I need to get to force level 2. Do they have one?
What next?
They don't.
I'll move.
Interesting.
Redemption for all the foolish existences.
Who dare to stand before us?
I will also say I think these combination attacks are one of the coolest things that they added into the
Farewell.
Wild Arms games. I love them. I think they're so
I
cool.
feel as if something similar happened before.
I just wish it was more obvious how to unlock them or who gets what. Spirit Saber, who's that for? Well, that's for you. Oh, you get 4 bullets now. Let's go. Well, I told you about the golem arm, now it's your turn, Greg. Why'd you become a golem crusher? It's not something you need to know. What? Don't be stingy. Whatever, it's none of your business. You have a tragic past, do you not? What's that supposed to mean? Avril, do you know Greg? Maybe you met him before you lost your memory or something. Or I lost my memory. I don't know, I feel like I might have known him. At the very least, I can tell that he's carrying a heavy burden. I know I've never met you, Avril. So there's no way you could have met me. Now quit talking about me like that. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, you know, everybody has stuff that they don't want other people to know about. Yeah, I remember how upset you were when I found your journal. Hey, you're not supposed to talk about that. I will say though, another criticism that I have that can't be mitigated by speed up and save states and stuff is that I'm not a massive fan of the weapons in this game, and even the previous one as well. Like Jude's arm and Dean's arm here, like his twin Fenrir's. And I think Greg's weapon is fine. Greg's weapon actually looks pretty cool. But an issue that I have, I'm not a big fan of that sword either. I like her gun. Is that I don't like how like futuristic the weapons look. You know, like in this Wild Westy setting. Like I know there's like the game's always been like slightly like sci-fi Western type stuff with like giant robots and stuff like that. But I guess I kind of like my weapons to look a little bit more natural, I suppose, which I guess is why I don't have an issue with Rebecca's weapon, because it's literally just a revolver. She never stops spinning it, so I can't get a good look at it, but like it's literally just a revolver, and I like that. I think Greg gets a pass because his weapon actually looks kind of cool. But like Wild Arms 3 had like Jet's weapon in Wild Arms 3 is like top 10 weapon designs in video games for me. I love Jet's weapon. I think it's the coolest looking thing. It's so good. Also, speaking of Gunblade, she actually has a Gunblade, technically, because it's a sword. But you can't quite see it here. But that's like a revolver. What's it called? No, it's not the barrel. What is it? What is that word when you put the bullets in? Chamber. Chamber? No. Is it called a revolver chamber? Weren't you flying around in a mech in the prior game? Yeah, well, to be fair, in Wild Arms 3, you find a dragon, and the dragon is like half biological, half mechanical, and it can transform into a jet. Yes, sure. That's what I'm getting at. Like the game is sort of like future sci-fi Wild West type stuff. But I don't like the fact that the weapons look like that, because none of the other ones did. Like in 1, 2, and 3, all of the weapons looked like of the time type stuff. They looked Wild Westy. And then in 4 and 5, they decided to make Jude's weapon like super sci-fi because it was made out of nanomachines and it could like change shape. It could like, it was like a future pistol, and then it could like change shape into a machine gun and that kind of stuff because it was all nanomachines and shit. But this game doesn't seem to like follow the nanomachine thing from the last game. But the weapons just look off, I guess. Like, his wouldn't be so bad if they got rid of the big yellow, like, sight, I guess, and the, like, stupidly long magazine that doesn't even mean anything because he only has 3 bullets anyway. Like, if you wanted to give him these things, because it looks like he kind of uses them to attack physically, right? Like, he kind of uses them like a sword. If you wanted to do that, just have it, like, stick out of the front a little bit. That I could kind of handle. You know, like a gunblade, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the lights on it either. It's just... the color's not bad, I suppose. But yeah, I just don't like the lights. I don't like the magazine. I don't like the big yellow sight on it. It's just a bit too future-y looking. But then again, Greg's looks pretty fucking awesome. And the fact that the handle comes out and he basically has like a sword stored in it, like a lightsaber, is kind of cool as well. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm not particularly consistent with my opinions. It's an issue that I've been trying to deal with. Because, like, I like some things to be, like, future-y and shit. Like, I liked the transforming mech dragon from Wild Arms 3, but at the same time, I also liked the fact that everybody's weapons looked like Western weapons. You know, like, the weapons wouldn't be out of place in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, for example, you know? Like, I'll admit, Clive's weapon was a bit basic compared to everybody else's. Like, Virginia basically just had dual revolvers. But Gallows and Jet had some pretty cool looking weapons.
Better check before we get lost.
Oh, come on, man. How many mimics are in this dungeon, man? I think this is my third one now. Still 650? Still 650. Okay, I think I just lucky card again. Why not?
Psyched and ready.
Oh, the crit.
You want to take me on, huh?
Pew. Protect.
Prepare yourself. May you sleep peacefully. It feels good to win a battle, doesn't it?
Boom. I like the fact that the mimics give you more XP than boss fights. Black shirt and bronze moon. Okay, so black shirt goes on Rebecca. Wait, what? Oh my god, some of the armors have costume change? This might be the greatest game ever. What do you mean some of the armor has costume changes? What? Well, the only downside to this is it kind of sucks. It's not good. Like, yeah, it increases evasion by 11, but like, who cares? Everything else sucks. I hope there's a way later on to apply costume changes without actually having to equip the armor. Doesn't really get anything from here. I guess I'll give her... the bronze moon. But it is black. I mean, that's true. It's black and purple, my favorite color combination. With a little bit of white sprinkled in there. Yeah, I hope there's a way to do costume changes without equipping armor at some point, because, man, finding out that there's costume changes in this game has completely changed everything. I love that. Actually, if I shoot these now, was there anything in them? No. Maybe I am. Maybe I need to go for both. Oh, there we go. Finally. Yellow card. Nothing. 44 Geller and a Vortex. Stats or looks, choose. Wow, as somebody who's quite into the Dark Souls games and just Souls games in general, I'm definitely a looks over stats kind of guy. Like, I don't think I've ever equipped a piece of armor in a Souls game where I've gone, oh man, this looks really cool. Oh, but it drops my defense by 3 points. No. I've never cared about my stats in terms of that kind of stuff when it comes to those kinds of games. So I'm definitely a looks over stats kind of guy. But you know, it's a little bit different in Dark Souls, right? Like, this is why I don't mind playing action-y games on harder settings as opposed to JRPGs or like turn-based games. Because a lot of that stuff can be mitigated just by getting good, you know? You can just be good at the game and dodge attacks and stuff. The only stat I care about when it comes to armor is the equipment weight of it. Like, am I going to be fat rolling or can I light roll while I'm wearing this armor? So I'll typically go for the lightest armor just so that I can light roll. Because, like, I'm pretty confident in my dodging abilities when it comes to Souls games, but you don't really have that same I don't want to say skill check, but like you don't really have that same mechanic in like a turn-based game. I can't just be like, oh, I'll just equip this thing that gives me reduced stats because it looks cool. When those reduced stats are just going to make you die quicker and you don't really have any way to mitigate that. Or you can just load a save state when you get an outcome that you don't like. I don't do it all the time, okay? I just do it some of the times. It's just that when I do it some of the times, it just looks like I'm doing it all the time because I'll do that some of the times, multiple times, some of the time, you know? It just looks like I do it a lot more than I do because I do it multiple times per occasion. Does that make sense? Like, I don't do it once a lot of times. I do it a few times. I do it a lot of times, a few times. No, that also doesn't make sense. What am I saying? If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. I feel like that's the kind of wordplay that only really works with American currency and only really works if it's said out loud. Although maybe not necessarily, because I did understand what you were getting at. Oh, it's a rap lyric? Oh. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have got that. Because I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm into a... I'm definitely definitely not a rap guy. If it don't make pounds, it don't make quid. See, now that doesn't work. Because unlike the dollars and cents thing, a pound and a quid is the same thing. So you would either say pounds or quid, and then the cents would be replaced by pennies or penny. So... You said you were looking for Johnny Appleseed, right? Yeah, that's all Avril could remember when we found her. Yes, my name and the words Johnny Appleseed. Alright, you mentioned she'd lost her memory, so you still can't recall anything? No, nothing. So you came all this way to find Johnny Appleseed, huh? That's certainly generous of you two. Well, it's not just that. If I mention Avril's tear from when we met, I know Rebecca's never going to let me live it down. Or just say you want to be a golem hunter. Anyway, is it a long way to the exit? No, we're almost there. But it does look like we've got one last hill to climb. Sense something nearby. Oh, I recognize this guy. It's, Trask? Or Tarask or something like that? What do you want us to do this time? Help out or stay back? Whatever you want. Well then, you know what that means. Helping it is. Pence would be nice, sounds like sense. Yeah. big press. Oh, there's 2 of them. Biological missile. Who's that jumping out the sky? Okay, so it's either here or here. Gorath and Mons. Weak to wind, weak to fire. How much XP do they give? Oh, one gives XP, one gives Geller. Actually, how does Geller card work? Oh, it's an all allies thing as opposed to hitting a certain enemy with it. Interesting. Okay, I think for this one, we probably do want to bring in yeah, we probably do want to bring in Rebecca.
Psyched and ready.
Wait. 208 defense. Why does that do no damage? Oh, don't tell me one of them only takes physical damage and the other one only takes magic damage.
You want to take me on, huh?
Oh, piss off, man. Okay, well, if this one can only get hit by magic, then I reckon I have to be here. Okay, because we can't get over there, so... Oh, I don't really want to put everybody in the same hex, though, is the problem. Alright, let's go over here. And then we'll just shoot this guy.
No problem.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing. Oh, how nice of you to move.
No problem.
Okay, I'm just gonna have yeah, I'm just gonna be on healing duty for a little bit.
You want to take me on, huh?
Although, if we move over there, I mean, I guess I could just move everybody into this corner. No, because I need the fire damage. I don't particularly want to put everybody in the same hex. I mean, we can still weaken this guy, I guess.
This will cheer you up. That's a relief.
And they're both going to get a turn now. No, I think Dean dies here. Oh,
You want to take me on, huh?
Try this, you'll get better.
Stay calm. This will
we do
cheer
it
you up.
again. Okay. counter attack that does nothing.
What next?
Okay, that's ideal.
I'll burn away anyone in my path.
I mean, I guess once this guy's dead, I can... start focusing on the other.
You want to take me on, huh?
I think we still lucky card a 650
Sometimes the
XP.
difference is nothing but luck.
Oh my god, is this guy literally just going to move back and forth?
Go easy on the girl,
Okay, again, ideal, ideal. Wait, Trigger Rondo. I don't think have I seen this move before? Oh, it does all hexes, but it doesn't do anything against that guy. This guy is A, which means he's going to get the next turn. I probably don't die here, but I've just seen Rebecca's at 666 HP.
Just getting started.
So we probably want to save that.
Go easy on the girl, will ya?
Okay, she would have lived that, but whatever.
Try this, you'll get better.
That's a relief. Go easy on the girl, will ya?
God, when am I going to get a chance to fight
This'll
back
make things
here?
easier. This will cheer you up.
Why did it look like that berry was going to crit?
Go easy on the girl, will ya?
Please don't be dead. Fuck.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Oh, man.
Here, this'll work great.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing. I really could have mitigated a lot of this just by throwing out a fire gem on someone.
Now's the time for this.
I feel like I'm spending a lot of my turns just healing and not really doing much else. Okay, okay, okay,
Get ready.
okay. Okay, you don't really do anything there.
Try this, you'll get better.
You want to take me on, huh?
Oh, it has to be adjacent for the, oh, that's annoying.
Now's the time to use this.
Stay calm.
gotta protect everyone.
Okay. All right.
How's this?
Now we move you over here. Just away. Oh, we can actually crush from here as well. Yeah, we'll crush from here. Why not?
You're gonna be frozen solid.
Just don't do 718 to Rebecca, please. Thank you.
I'm still standing.
Oh, wait, we can actually just move her out because she can shoot
Let's find a better spot.
2 away.
Okay.
Come on, shoot, activate, shoot, activate. Ah, damn. Okay, this shouldn't kill, right? Okay. I guess the question now is, do I want a Geller card? It would be 2,000 Geller. Have 12 of them. Yeah, go on then. It's raining money. Do you even have a shot? You do. Let's just play it safe and crush from here, actually.
Take care of this.
Watch this not be the right spot. Watch it be the wind one.
Hey, I needed one of these.
Okay, we were in the right spot. Defense apple.
If it's in my way, I'm gonna crush it. Simple.
2100 Geller and 1300 XP. Yeah. I'd say that was worth the cards. You sure are strong, Greg. I really look up to people like you. Me? Don't. I'm not that kind of guy. There's plenty of other people for you to look up to, like Nightburn. I admire him more than anybody. Nightburn, huh? He's the top golem hunter, right? The complete opposite of a golem crusher like me. Now do you get it? I'm not worth looking up to. I still think Nightburn is going to turn out to be a piece of shit. Give me a sec, I need to reply to something here. Sorry about that. I'm back. Greg, I still cannot think of you as a bad person. Why did you insist on acting like that? I'm not acting like anything. This is just how I am. Besides, good, bad, that all depends on who you ask. I'm not going to let that change who I am. You can think whatever you want about me, just don't hold me to it. Anyway, we're almost out. Let's go. I will say, I do kind of like the fact that if you attack an enemy, it gives you like a preview of how much damage you're going to do to it. Because it means that you can actually figure out if something's immune to magic or physical attacks or not. Like, I remember, I think it was the final boss of Wild Arms 3, where it like summoned a couple of puppets. And it was just like, oh, one of these is immune to magic and one of these is immune to physical. Which one's which? I'll never tell. But in this game, you can actually figure it out just by hovering an attack over an enemy, because it's like, oh yeah, you're going to do this much damage. But, you know, maybe that's considered cheating as well. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, I'm probably going to need some sort of other bullet to deal with this shit. Alright. Should probably go back and save. That was a long old fight.
Wow, that felt good.
Wow, that felt good. Purify the soul.
Yeah, I needed that.
Can somebody explain to me what a Niger is? Like, I know it's a country in Africa, but like in this context, what is a soul Niger? And why did they decide to call it that? Baffles me. It really does. Yeah, alright, we will purify. Well, it's not really the soul part that I have an issue with.
Should I move there?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Weak to earth. Is there even any earth in here? Oh yeah, Greg's on it. Jindo, hello. I want to make a joke, but because I'm potentially the only black person, I will refer. You're black? What? I'm joking, I knew that. I don't like to, here's the thing, like, I never make assumptions about people. Like, to me, unless directly specified by them or by somebody else, everyone to me is just neutral, right? Like, you could be black, white, Asian, I don't know. You could be man, woman, something in between, I don't know. So everyone to me, until I'm told otherwise, is just neutral. You just exist, and that's about it. I don't like to make assumptions about people unless I'm, like, sure, you know. Someone says he, she, whatever. A floating transparent orb. Yeah, essentially, I guess. A grey blob, that works too. Yeah, you just exist as a corporeal being? Yeah. You just exist until I know otherwise, you know? Because I don't like to make assumptions. I also don't make assumptions about how old people are unless they specifically say so. Like, the age thing doesn't really ever come up very much. But yeah, that's another thing that I don't like to make assumptions about. I mean, I think people are less offended, I guess, by like age-based stuff compared to like race and gender stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, just a bunch of words on the screen. Like, don't assume that I'm saying, like, the way it kind of sounds is like it could be construed that until I know otherwise, I think less of you kind of thing. Like, I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just, you know, trying to be inclusive until I don't have to be. Didn't you assume someone was younger than you yesterday or the day before? Yeah, I said that I'm pretty sure Nem's younger than me. But the difference between that is I somewhat know Nem outside of streaming, and I've known Nem for like 5 years at this point, so. But because I've known him for so long, I forget sometimes, you know, so. Currently pixelated talking cat, yes. I lurk and sleep soon though. 5 hours of side quests have done me no good, but I'm level 32 and I finally have a mount. Oh, nice. Congrats. I will say that there was a piece of advice that I was given when I was playing the early game of Final Fantasy XIV that I think does kind of apply a little bit. Some of it, I probably won't say it the same way that Umbral said it to me, because Umbral can come across as quite direct, I guess. The advice that he gave to me for the early game of Final Fantasy XIV was get the fuck on with it. Like, don't be too bogged down with like trying to do every side quest and side activity in the early game, because like the main story stuff opens up a lot of mechanics that make that side content stuff a lot less of a chore. So, like, unlocking mounts is a pretty huge one, and then unlocking flying and flying mounts is also a pretty huge one. So it's like trying to get to certain breakpoints within certain areas is a pretty good way of going about it. You're assuming that I'm a semi-young male. Okay, what do you class as semi-young? Because I'm 39, so I don't know if semi-young applies. I've practically got 1 foot in the grave at this point.
I'm gonna path.
So anywhere between 30 and 50 you consider semi-young. Okay. I mean, I guess I fall into that bracket, so I can't really complain.
Just getting started. Psyched and ready.
Dean, you ready?
Oh, they do have a combination. I knew it. Lightning Fang. Hit him. God, these combination attacks are so cool.
There you go.
A spell of revival.
A spell of revival. Wait, let's see if Dean gets one with... Oh, wait, no, we already know that he gets one with... what's her name? So, we need to see if... Why does down and down... Why does that not count? Like, how do I know if I'm on the border?
New position.
Like, if I go here, is this going to be good? Because I want to see if Rebecca has one.
Right over there. Here we go. How could I miss that?
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Can I get out from here? No. I should be able to get out from here.
Take some quiet healing.
Now I can get back on offense.
Here we go. Let's go.
Where are you going?
Take this.
Okay, we can get out here. We'll swap members. We'll bring Rebecca in.
Right over there. Let me refill a little.
What next? Gotcha!
Not gonna lose.
You want to take me on, huh? Take this.
Okay, I mean, I do have enough force level for it, so if it was going to happen, it probably would have happened already. 6932 again? Earth? Alright, we'll move over here then.
Over there?
And then I started blasting.
Planet!
Here we go. Gotcha.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Pew.
A spell of revival.
A spell of revival.
Let's find a better spot. Bingo!
Yeah, I don't think she gets one with
Let's go.
Dean. Greg, rather.
Still standing.
Here we go.
Stay calm. Bingo!
Oh, I'm so glad he's healing. I might have been dead there. Pew. just don't miss. Nice. Someone once got offended by middle age, so I thought of this semi-young term now.
Oh, this'll come in handy.
Oh, we got a potion berry.
Well,
Nice.
what should I do now?
Averil mastered widespread. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I personally wouldn't be offended by anything like that, so. Like, I'm probably gonna regret saying it, but I'd like to think of myself as generally pretty thick-skinned, and it takes a lot to insult me. Woohoo! Sunlight, we finally made it. That was a lot longer than I thought it would be. People really do need the sun to live, don't they? I agree. I've had enough of cold, dark places. Don't worry, Averil. We're right near the exit, see? And we should be able to meet Johnny Appleseed soon, too. Yes, let's go, Rebecca. The sunlight is just a few steps away. Averil can spread wide now. Oh my god. Well, with jokes like that, you're gonna fit right in. Oh god, I've just added to it. I didn't mean like that. I just meant that's the general humor of the chat around here most of the time, so. Aren't you going with them? Of course I am, but first there's one thing. Destroying golems is bad. They're important resources, and well, we already talked about all that stuff, I guess. What's really important is that I love golems. They're so freaking cool. More important than that, I can feel the dreams of a lost era of technology within them. So, well, I thought I could never forgive you. But, like Averil said, you really don't seem like such a bad guy to me. After all, you've helped me so many times already. Back at the excavation site when we were trying to save Chuck. You warned us not to go inside, I ignored you, and I almost died for it. I just didn't want to think that someone might have died from a bomb I set, that's all. On that train too, if you hadn't been so quick, we all could have died. Well, that one was my fault too. And just before, you were telling us to stay back. Any of those times, if you didn't care about us, you could have just let us be, couldn't you? And so because of that, I'm not a bad guy? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Listen, kid, I'm a golem crusher. I'm one of those people you just can't forgive. That's all that matters. As soon as I see you all to Gunan, I'm going right on back to crushing golems. That's enough talk for now. Gunan's right up those steps. As soon as you're there, that's the last I'll see of you. No, come back to me, Greg. But I'll tell you this. What might look like a handy tool can easily turn into a destructive weapon. Make sure you don't use it the wrong way. Or I'll crush you, understand? You still haven't found Johnny Appleseed? No, sir. We're searching as quickly as we can. Damn it. Those radicals will stop at nothing. Who would have imagined they'd take over Mother? I should have, especially with Volsung leading them. He'll do anything to accomplish his goals, but I suppose it's my fault. People like him exist in the first place. No, Captain, don't blame yourself. Your leadership during the settlement was flawless. We simply succumbed to our own weaknesses. We couldn't restrain our jealousy of the native inhabitants after our long journey through space. If only we'd been stronger. No, I shouldn't have allowed that to happen, but when I sowed those apple seeds, I left behind the seeds of nobility too. We all became arrogant, and look where it got us. Even I've been rejected by Filgaia. But Captain, don't worry about it. It's too late to change any of that anyway. All that matters now is what we can do going forward. Oh, are these guys supposed to be the... These guys are the demons, right? I mean, they're talking about space and being rejected by Filgaia. They're the demon slash Neo-Sapiens. I'm afraid I'll be needing your help with my repentance a bit longer. Yes, sir, you have our utmost respect. We would gladly give our lives at your order. Would you now? Then I'll see to it that I take good care of them. I just wish I knew what the radicals were up to. At this rate, I may indeed need to give that order. We're prepared for such a situation at any time, sir. Thanks. At any rate, right now the important thing is to find Johnny Appleseed before the radicals do, no matter what the cost. The fate of Filgaia is at stake. Yes, sir, we'll do everything we can. Neutrino medal. Don't mind if I do. The game always kicks you out of the last room of a dungeon. I don't like it. Just let me explore, goddammit.
This will be a critical hit.
Take that!
Floop. Maybe I should have let those guys floop as well. Slash.
It must be done.
How's this?
Boing.
You want to take me on, huh? All right, I'm headed over there.
Pew.
Prepare yourself.
Goodbye, Spartoy.
We can do this together.
Together. It's so annoying that I can't not see Spider-Man when I hear Dean talking. Okay, 2 more points for a badge slot. We just got Sonic Vision. Guarantees a crit hit for the attack shoot command. Ooh. How many turns does that last? See, this one's kind of weird because you have to... Oh, wait, no, this is actually a force power, isn't it? This isn't an original command. This is a force power. Same as widespread. Ah. Yeah, because he has Crush and Quicken, and then this goes here. Sonic Vision. It costs 50 to guarantee a crit. I mean, that's actually pretty good on Dean, because he does double damage with his crits. Welcome to Gunon. Well, here you are, Gunon. Hey, something smells good. Yeah, it sure does. Apples, isn't it? Such a flavorful aroma. Sheesh, it's nothing to get all excited about. This is great. Usually, you only smell this kind of scent around dinner time, not right smack in the middle of the day. Sure. Anyway, what did you expect? Gunon's a wine town. The Varuni are partial to apple wine, and this place has several good wineries. It smells like this pretty much all day long. All day? Seriously? Though I guess that would make it pretty tough to live here. Why, wouldn't it be great to spend each day surrounded by such a nice scent? What, and have my stomach grumbling all the time? See? But yeah, I see what you mean. All in all, it's not such a bad place to live. Thanks to the wineries, the Varuni don't cause much trouble here either. Things tend to stay pretty calm. See, it doesn't sound bad at all. So where's Johnny Appleseed? It's a brand of apple wine that's made here. Johnny Appleseed. What? A brand of wine? That's unexpected. I'd always thought it was a person's name. Johnny Appleseed is a brand of wine? Did that trigger anything, Avril? No, nothing. Alright, time to get Avril drunk. The winery's over there on the left. Across the bridge. Maybe it'll jog your memory or something. Good thinking. Let's go. I'll be off then. Good luck. What? You're really not going to stick around? What part of I'm only staying with you until Gunon did you not get? Do I need to draw you a picture? Next time I see you, it will be as a golem crusher. So long. No, come back, Greg. Oh, Greg left the party. No. Fucking Greg. You're just gonna let him go? Man, I swear. Dean, wait up. Oh my god, Yuli's here. I mean, it says Paladin, but that was her class in the last game. Excuse me, aren't you a drifter? I have a favor to ask. Are you too busy with work right now? Wonder what sort of request at the moment. We don't have any urgent business. That's wonderful. Will you help me find my brother? We've lost track of each other since we left our hometown on since we left our hometown on his bicycle 8 years ago. I don't know where he is now, but if he sees this music box, he'll understand that you were sent by me. Oh, that's cool. All I can give you is a description from 8 years ago. I'm sorry that I can't tell you anything more definitive. My brother has the same color hair as me. He has a name for his bicycle and he excels at using arms. Finding someone based on so little info, it may be difficult, but please do your best. I saw a bicycle in the starting town, actually. Oh, reflex apple. Nice. Arctic Blade. Is that the one that increases chance of countering? Increases the chance of counter-attacking by 5% if the wearer has the counter skill. 5%? Oh my god, is that Gallows? My, what a wonderfully abundant town this is. The food is good, the streets are clean, and best of all, the local women are gorgeous. Well fed, well bred, my father used to say, and that describes Gunan to a T. I can't help but wish that all of Filgaia felt like this. Fucking Gallows. He's looking a lot whiter this time around. Oh, another medal. Nice. Alright, antidotes. We got some extra things here. Burning bullet, so this gives him 4 bullets. This is what she already has. Okay, so we've already got a better one for her as well. Let's grab the burning booster. And this solitude trigger for Greg. I don't know if I have. I can't remember if I... Oh no, because this gives him 3 bullets, yeah, so I definitely don't have one of these already. But Greg. Armor. We already got the better versions of the armors. Comet Mark. Red Pepper restores HP each turn. Hourglass restores MP each turn. Ryan's shield randomly guards against attacks. Refrigerator, Bronze Moon, Berserker reduces damage received and increases damage. Wait, what? Reduces damage received and increases damage dealt? I feel like that description is wrong. Surely it's increases damage received and increases damage dealt. Why would it reduce damage received? That doesn't sound like a berserker at all. I mean, I'll pick up 2. One for me, one for Greg. Or travel guides that I don't plan on spending any money on because... you know. Berserker badge. Yeah, this definitely is supposed to say increases damage received. Did I get anything for her? No. It was just Greg, right? Okay, so far we've seen Rudy, Canon, Yuli, and Gallows. So this is where they make Johnny Appleseed, huh? Johnny Appleseed, a brand of wine I'd never have guessed. Avril, do you remember anything? No. All I can say is that I feel as if I've been here before. Well, if you've been here before, then I guess this wine is the Johnny Appleseed you were looking for? I can't say either way. To be honest, I feel as if everything I've seen on this journey is something I've seen before. Fortunately, this is just another such place. So that's all, huh? Yes. Then maybe this isn't the Johnny Appleseed we're looking for. Ah, I give up. Well, why don't we try going inside? Maybe she'll remember something. Wow, you smell that? It's almost unbearable. Smell this strong ought to be pretty hard to forget. Well, Averil, still nothing? No, I'm afraid not. Oh well, I guess this isn't it then. I think you'd remember a smell like this. Well, I guess we'll just have to keep looking. Averil, you sure seem happy for someone who just hit a dead end. Do I? It's because she gets to keep traveling with us, obviously. Yeah, exactly, see? Well, I suppose I am. This way I can continue to travel with the two of you. Ah, thanks, Averil. Well, we may be back to square one, but we'll find this Johnny Appleseed yet. Let's go search the town. Maybe we'll find some clues. I'm not going to give up. Oh, an attack apple. Rabbit badge. That sounded like a chest. Rabbit badge prevents Geller from being dropped when the wearer flees. Yeah. Oh. Okay, what else we got? Voiced? Nope, not voiced. This looks like a graveyard. What's the difference between a cemetery and a graveyard, by the way? Is there a difference? You know, like how there's definitely a difference between, like, a city and a town kind of thing. And, like, there's technically a difference between a boat and a ship. Is there a difference between a cemetery and a graveyard? Seems like the kind of thing that Google would have the answer to. What's the difference between cemetery and a graveyard? Well, not Google, but... Ah, oh, Merriam-Webster. Ugh. Ugh. The worst of all the dictionaries. People often use cemetery and graveyard as if they mean the same thing. In modern conversation, they often overlap. Historically, though, the words developed different meanings. A graveyard is traditionally a burial ground connected to a church or place of worship. A cemetery is generally a dedicated burial ground that is not necessarily connected to a church and may be managed by a town, cemetery association, non-profit religious organization, or private cemetery. Okay, so a graveyard is attached to a church and a cemetery isn't. Interesting. I never knew that. Oh, Frost. Hello. While people often use them for the same thing, a graveyard is attached to a church, while a cemetery is an independent public or private burial ground, not tied to a specific house of worship. Okay. That is actually kind of interesting. See, I'm always like infinitely fascinated by shit like that. like words that have kind of evolved over time to be to like largely mean the same thing, but in reality actually quite different. You know, especially with English being my second language, I always find stuff like that pretty interesting. What is that man doing? He's offering flowers to the dead. Offering flowers? Why is he doing that? You don't know about that? I guess you must have forgotten that too. Gay meant happy before its use today. That's true. But then queer did as well, right? Queer used to mean weird. The dead can't do anything by themselves, so the living offer them flowers to help them rest in peace. That's what he's doing. See, that sounds like a nice tradition. Thought that was Riker for a second then. Is that young lady a Varuni then? Oh, did we disturb you? I'm sorry, we didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem. What do you mean about Avril being a Varuni? Oh, she's not? When I heard she didn't know about offering flowers, I just assumed. The Varuni don't bury their dead, you know. They cremate their bodies and throw the bones into the sea. Apparently it's a tradition that carried over from when they were traveling through space and left the bones to float among the stars. So they don't have a custom of offering flowers either. Oh, that's right. The Varuni were drifting through space until they landed on Filgaia, weren't they? That's right, they settled here on Filgaia about 100 years ago. Now they govern the planet as the leaders of human society. Govern? You call what they do governing? We had a friend almost killed by them back in Mirrorpulse. Well, there are a few who are less than courteous, but there are those among humans who are even worse. My daughter, my grandson, they were both killed by a human. Killed? Yes, I will never forget that day. I will bring their killer to justice, I swear it. Watch out that you don't do anything to anger others. Alright, thanks dude. Yeah, alright Frost, we know what word you were talking about. I will admit that up until like, I don't know, like maybe 10 years ago, that was still like widespread and commonly used. I say 10 years ago because I don't really leave the house enough or talk to people enough to know whether it's still commonly used, but back in my more social days, that was definitely the go-to. And I remember that when I first started streaming, I was like, man, how am I going to break this habit of calling it that? Like, am I going to be able to make it through like all this time referring to it as a cigarette despite having never called it that before? So I was like, I was actually really worried about it because I knew as soon as I messed up it up once, I'd probably get banned. Because, you know, for the most part, context doesn't matter when it comes to stuff like that, so. I like to think I've been doing pretty well so far. Since I started streaming, I haven't called it that once. You know the wine they make here called Johnny Appleseed? Yes, what about it? Do you like it? Yes, I'm quite fond of it, but I've not had a drop since my daughter and grandson were killed. And how about you try having some tonight? Old man Tony always says that the best antidote for sadness is a good glass of wine and a good night's sleep. This Tony of yours may be right, but I doubt I'll be able to enjoy it now. The taste of wine depends as much upon your mood as it does the wine itself. I'm afraid I don't have feel the confidence to have a good glass of Johnny yet. I see. Then let's have some together sometime when I'm old enough to drink. I know you'll be able to enjoy it then. You're certainly an interesting young man. I'll be looking forward to it then. As long as you don't say you're a fan of Nigel Farage or UKIP, you should be fine. Well, I mean, UKIP doesn't exist anymore, to be fair. UKIP became something else. I think it became Reform, which Farage was then leader of for a while. You know me, I don't like to talk politics very much. The amount of arguments that have been caused on stream just purely due to political conversations is just ridiculous. So I'd stay out of that. But I'm also not good at confrontation, so whenever those arguments break out, I have issues reining people in. I will admit, it's gone a lot better since Aquila stopped showing up. He's always the one that wants to bring up the politics stuff. And every time I'm just like, dude, what the fuck, man? People can't agree to disagree anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone seems to have the opinion these days that if you don't agree with them, then instead of it just being left at that, like, oh, you don't agree with me? Okay, that's cool, you don't agree with me. It seems to be you either agree with me or you're directly attacking me. Do you often have to take moderative actions on stream? No, I would say that I've actually been pretty fortunate that like 99% of the people that watch the stream and regulars and stuff are actually really cool. And I've been fortunate that I haven't actually had to step in a whole bunch of times. I think I could maybe count on one hand the amount of times I've actually had to do anything in all the time that I've been streaming. I mean, I've been streaming for like nearly 8 years now. And yeah, the fact that I can count on one hand the amount of times I've actually had to step in. I've only had to like legitimately ban one person, I think, ever. And looking back on it, what they said wasn't even that bad. It was mostly somebody messaged me afterwards and said, yeah, you should probably ban that guy. And I was just like, maybe. Well, the thing, it was more than one person that said it. Like, if it had just been one person, I would maybe have just chalked it down to an agree to disagree kind of thing. But the fact that it was more than one person that said that I should, and the fact that 2 mods at the time said that I should, I was just like, yeah, I should probably ban that person then. Because, like, the way I kind of see it, I basically just let people get on with it for the most part. And if people are having a conversation with each other, then it's kind of whatever. And if it boils down to an argument, then it's fine. Once it starts like involving other people, that's when I kind of have to draw a line somewhere and just say, hey, you know what? Just kind of shut the fuck up, you know? Have you ever been timed out? You've been timed out once. I don't even remember when or what for, to be honest. So it must have been pretty tame. The worst of recent was Frost and Umbral getting into it with each other and not liking the topic. Those two will never get along. No, those two are just so... just opposite ends of ever getting along that, yeah, it basically doesn't... It's never gonna happen. Oh, fuck my back, man. But yeah, I've been generally pretty fortunate that like the worst I get is like bot accounts and stuff like that, like trying to sell me websites to gain viewers and stuff, and I'm just like, I just instantly ban those accounts. So I've only ever had to legitimately ban one person, and most of the time I don't like to time people out. I think it's a bit heavy-handed sometimes. I generally, like I said, just like to let people get on with it most of the time, unless it gets really bad. But it's never kind of escalated to the point where I've ever had to ban people or time people out for a serious thing. Like, I've definitely timed people out for jokes before, like for fun. Just, you know, just as a little ha-ha, little hee-hee. But yeah, generally everyone's cool, so. I remember when I first started streaming, I was talking to my mum about it, and I basically said to her, like, I would rather stream to one person that was cool than 1,000 people that are dicks. And I was like, at the time, I was specifically thinking of chats like XQC and Forsen and people like that, you know, where like people just have like, some people just have like really antagonistic chats where like people are arguing all the time and people are just like rude and like just try and piss people off and rage bait people, and I'm just like, I just don't have the time for that kind of stuff, you know? Like, my life's already bad enough as it is, all right? Just let me have this. Yeah, luckily everyone's cool, so I get by pretty well most of the time. Except Frost. Fuck that guy. I've banned one in my lifetime as well. They were telling me that unless I raided them and gave them special treatment, that they wouldn't show up anymore. They approached it from a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours angle, and I was just like, nah, not interested, peace. That's not on. That would definitely be one of those, yeah, get out of here kind of moments. It was a similar, well, it wasn't quite similar, but like the whole raiding thing, I've turned raids off completely. Like, I cannot be raided anymore. Just purely because not that I like don't agree with the concept or whatever, but in practice, it became really difficult after a while because a lot of the people that I knew and a lot of regulars that I had at the time were also streamers. So I used to raid people all the time, and it kind of got to the point where I would be like, okay, I'm going to raid this person, and people would pop up in chat and say, no, I think you should raid this person instead. And that happened enough times that I was just like, okay, well, I'm just not going to do it anymore. So I just stopped doing it. And even though I stopped raiding people, I still had raids enabled for people to raid me. And I felt a little bit, it felt a little bit, not hypocritical, but you know, something like that. Where I felt it was a little bit unfair of me to never raid people, but still accept raids. So I just stopped accepting raids completely about, I don't even know how long, like a year ago maybe. I just stopped accepting raids. I turned off the feature entirely because it did feel a little unfair that I still allowed people to raid me, but I never raided anyone. So I just turned it off. Oh, bloody hell. That is hefty. All right, I'm gonna have to get into that after stream. That is a long old conversation string there. Sometimes you're worried if you get too backseaty. No, I mean, generally, I have like, I do have certain rules when it comes to like backseating and stuff like that. My general rule, like I'm a story guy for the most part, right? So like, as long as the backseating doesn't affect like story stuff or anything, I'm mostly okay with it, like within reason. But I'm like I don't like to miss things, right? So like, if somebody was to say, oh, you need to do this before this, otherwise you're not going to be able to do it anymore, then I'm kind of fine with that. Like, I'm fine with like gameplay stuff, like, oh, this is something that you unlock later, or you know, that kind of stuff. I for the most part, I'm fine with that kind of thing because, like I said, I don't like to miss things. I don't like to miss gameplay stuff. Like, oh, this chest is missable, or oh, this dungeon is like a one-time only thing, or you know, that kind of stuff. I'm like fine with that kind of stuff, and as long as it doesn't spoil anything story-wise, I'm not too fussed most of the time. Like, there have been times where somebody has said something and I've been like, well, I mean, I didn't really need to know that. Like, I think somebody yesterday said that Dean and Rebecca are 16, which, like, fine, sure. But then they said that Avril is described as physically 20, and I was like, well, that has a lot of extra meanings to it, and I probably didn't need to know that, you know? No, I restarted the Star Ocean 2 remake multiple times for like 25 minutes because I wanted the main character, Claude, to get the, because it randomizes what skills he has at the start of the game. So I restarted Star Ocean specifically to get the Nimble Fingers skill so that I could steal items from people and then barely use the mechanic. So, you know, there's that. Such an idiot sometimes. You like to prattle about nice combos? Me too. You restarted this, didn't he, because of the sword achievement? Sword achievement. I'm trying to think. Sword achievement. Oh, yeah, Wild Arms 4. Well, I wasn't restarting. I just didn't know why the achievement wasn't unlocking. I thought my game was like messed up, so I restarted a couple of times because I didn't know why the achievement was unlocking. It turns out the reason the achievement wasn't unlocking was because you need to hit the training dummy 100 times, but then you have to break the sword as well. It didn't say anywhere that I could see that you had to break the sword afterwards. Bum bum. He's crying over that Grease, so you just couldn't leave him alone, right? That sounds just like you. Always been weak to tears like that. I remember how you used to comfort me when I cried. Now that you mention it, you don't cry much anymore, do you? Sure, I've changed a lot. Hey, I'm an adult now. I can't go around crying all the time. I'm blind.
Come to think of it, the last time I cried was when I got my arm.
That was a fun off-topic chat back to the adventure. Yeah, sorry, sometimes with games like this where I voice the dialogue out loud, I end up having to stop for an extended period of time when we're talking about stuff like that. And then it just feels really unnatural when I then stop talking about it and just go back to playing the game for a bit, like in the middle of a conversation. Woo! What was the name of the guy in red from Suikoden? Something beginning with C, wasn't it? Crowley. Crowley, that's what it was. Oh no, Keely. Yeah. C or K. One of the two. Why did I think his name was Crowley? Keely. I thought this looked like that guy for a second. There was a guy in Wild Arms 4 that also was dressed a bit like this, and I was just like, oh, it's that guy. I don't know why I thought his name was Crowley. When am I gonna get to hand in these medals? Because the pirates are collecting them. I just don't know when I need to hand them in. Oh, you must be that interesting trio Joseph was telling me about. Interesting. Dean, we seem to have caught someone's attention. Hardly surprising when he does things like that. I wonder who this Joseph person is, though. He said he met you at the graveyard. Oh, so that's his name. He tells me you made an arrangement to drink Johnny Appleseed sometime in the future. I like that spirit of yours. Hey, would you be willing to do me a favor? You'd be perfect for the job. Favor, what is it? I'd like you to take a cask of wine up to the shrine to the northeast. No problem. We'll get it there in no time. Holy wine and an amulet. I was wondering, why is the wine called Johnny Appleseed? Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a strange choice, the way it almost sounds like a person's name. That's an excellent question. Johnny Appleseed is the name of the explorer who first settled in this area. You're familiar with the custom of sowing apple seeds into the wilderness to aid those that come later? The first person to come here was named John, and he was given the nickname Johnny Appleseed. They say he first arrived at the shore just northeast of here. The tree he planted is long since gone, of course, but a shrine was built there. And every year we bring a cask of new wine there as an offering of thanks. So there really was a guy named Johnny Appleseed, and now there's a shrine. Maybe we'll find what Averil's looking for there too. Yeah, let's go take a look. Alright. What's the amulet for though? Maybe it's to get in. Wine made in Gunan to be delivered to the shrine. The key to opening the shrine. Yeah. Okay, that's the shrine up there. Oh, it looks like we got another train station as well. Okay, what do I need? 2383. So, right and up. So, this way.
Let's take a good look around. Don't miss anything. Just take a look around. Sure lucked out.
Aha! Dragon fossil. Okay, luckily this is like a relatively straight stretch of land, so finding the items here should be kinda easy. Orcs. Shellworms. Kill the shellworms. Kill them dead. Oh wait, one of the shellworms is still alive. What?
What next?
Oh, you can block sometimes. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want to be attacked twice, so get rid of that guy. Pork chop.
I'm not playing around.
I really don't understand. Like, she has a sword, but her weapon still requires bullets to use.
With these arms, I'll never lose.
I don't know why. Because she doesn't use her bullets to swing her sword. I mean, there's got to be something up here, right? Yeah. Heavy guard. Ah, ooh, I kind of like that. It looks like it's just a well, sort of a recolor. There are some subtle changes, like he loses a shirt for some reason. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Resistance goes up by 2. Wait, what does EP do again? EP goes down by 3. Reflex goes up by 20. Evasion goes down by 1. Okay, now this is a situation where a decrease in stats is actually fine. So we actually switch this. I'm actually fine with this. Yeah, actually looks kind of cool, except he's not wearing a shirt for some reason. Uh, 3776. So we have to go southeast. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hopefully there's a save point over here somewhere. Where are we at? We're at 32. 81, so further south. Oh, EP is delay resist. Okay.
What next?
Oh. Hyper, really? And then it moved out. And then hypered it again. Well, I'm not going into that square. X, whatever. Oh, that actually didn't do as much as I thought.
Psyched and ready. How's this?
Perhaps another time.
So we can attack this guy from down here. We should probably focus on the orc, though.
That was excessive.
Whoa, that did way more damage than the other thing. How is this bee so fucking strong?
Here's a little energy. I can fight longer.
Get out of here. Oh, she's dead. Oh, swing and a miss.
Footwork is everything. How could I miss that?
Oh, you're joking.
I missed.
You're joking. Okay, well, luckily it's not hypered over there, so. He's out of breath.
Here we go. Blown away.
Oh, come on, man. Just kill him dead. Holy shit.
I feel as if something similar happened before.
I wonder where we
Okay,
are.
we're
here.
at 33. We're still trying to get to 7. Yeah, so it's still further down this way. Probably under the tracks over there near the bridge.
Let's look at the map.
78.
Don't miss anything.
So we're at 77. 36. It's probably more likely over there.
Let's take a little look-see.
Let's take a little look-see.
Just take a look around.
What are these guys weak to? Water. Ah. Well, there's a water lay point right here. Don't mind if I do. Pork chop. Pork chop.
Go easy on a girl, will ya?
We gotta protect
We have won the day.
Have we? We've won the day, have we? Man, I really need to get something to reduce the amount of MP that's used, because the fact that Blast costs 26 is ridiculous. Okay, 3677. No, we need to go this way a bit more.
Let's take a little look-see. Searching.
Oh, I see. It's more like over here. Yeah. Light vest. Ooh. Is Greg about to get a costume change? 4373? Really?
Stay calm. Okay.
Tail smash. Oh, the counter attack. Why would you move there to attack her? Pork chop. Give me the counter.
Psyched
Nope.
and ready.
Nice.
Stay calm.
Let's move here. No! Why did you do that?
That hurt.
Damn. I was kind of hoping that attacking from a distance would mean that he couldn't block it, but I don't think that's how that works. After rereading that really long thread, I forgot that there was another angle to this. They also created a bunch of clips that were not so subtle ways of attacking me. So it was a two-pronged decision. They created a bunch of clips? Not so subtle ways of attacking you. How fucking weird, man. Why are people like this? Can I get through this gap? Nope. Okay, we've hit 43, but we're not at 73, so it's probably like answering. Bronze Sun.
Wonder where we are in here.
Now we're looking for 4784, so it's basically up near the train station. Or maybe, maybe it's more like here. Have we hit 47 yet? Not quite.
Let's look at the map.
Okay, there's 47. And then 84 is basically over there. Let's go check out the train station first. Or Sales.
Let's find a better spot.
Hyper. Oh, this could be really bad. Can we get a counter attack? No. God, the AI is so weird sometimes.
Psyched and ready. Take that.
It must be done.
It must be done.
Ha! Stay calm. This is it.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen an enemy crit.
Psyched and ready. Blown away.
They use the clip titles to reference actions I took and then correlated them to stuff I was saying to them or other people. So like one clip was titled, "So you're well acquainted with being polite in reciprocation of others' goodwill outside your own volition." Who the fuck titles something like that? That was the moment when I was like, alright, you're not just trying to have fun anymore. Like, even outside of, like, the reasoning behind it, what a weird way to phrase it. Woman drifter in training. Is that supposed to be Virginia? I think that's supposed to be Virginia. And then this is... Oh, wait, there was a character with an umbrella in Wild Arms 2, right? I cannot remember who that is, though. It was the magic one. Who is it? It's Lilka. Little sorceress with an umbrella. Okay, so far we've seen Rudy, Kanon, Gallows, Yuli, Virginia, and Lilka. I swear to God, if Arno and Raquel are in this game, I'm gonna get so mad all over again. I'm gonna be out here just raging for hours.
Don't miss anything.
Okay, it has to be over here, right? How the fuck do I get to 84? Wait, no, 84 is north. It's 4784, which means that 84 is this coordinate. Oh, I see.
Let's look at the map.
So yeah, it's more like over here.
See anything? See anything?
I guess to be fair to them, I had gotten a second opinion before banning them just to make sure I wasn't overreacting. Yeah, I have to do that sometimes as well, like... It's like, should this person be banned, or like... I don't like to make rash decisions. I have to like kind of think things through a little bit and get the opinions of people first. Otherwise I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Psyched and ready.
Don't hate me.
Don't hate me.
That was too easy.
look around.
Okay, 47. So we need to go north a little bit more.
What's that on the ground over there?
There it is. Oh, a silver sun. Does anybody have a sun equipped? You do. Oh, it's already a silver sun. Okay. $51.79. Wait, $51.79. So that's to the right. 79 is to the south. So I was in the right corner, just for a different item. What a weird spot to put it.
I'm feeling light. Okay.
Oh no.
Go easy on a girl, will ya?
Pork chop.
No problem.
It must be done. Take some quiet healing.
We gotta protect everyone.
I'm feeling light.
What are you weak to again? Oh, you're weak to water.
No mercy.
Get absolutely destroyed. Come back to me, Greg.
Seems really something, but I'm gonna keep up.
Greg, please, I need you. Okay, we're nearly at 51 and we're nearly at
Just take a look
79.
around.
So... so I was close to 1. I was just a little bit too far over. Hydro pressure.
Better check before we get lost.
And 3284. So 3284 is probably up here, more closer to where we're supposed to be going. Boom.
Stick and move.
Oh no!
Should I move there?
Don't block it. Oh, he's blocking it. Yeah.
Ice storm. I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
Yes, I love this feeling. That was too easy.
I do find it kind of funny that Rebecca's crit that does more damage than her gun does not involve her using her gun whatsoever. She just like kicks the enemy, and somehow that does more damage than the gun. Oh, I know why, because it's not in a cutscene. Everybody knows that famously, JRPGs, the most dangerous weapon in a JRPG is a cutscene gun. I need to start a bet to see if any of the games that have had a 2026 release date on my Steam wishlist will actually release in 2026, because I think it's a guaranteed 0% chance for each of them. I feel like if it hasn't been announced to have a release date at this point, it probably isn't releasing this year. She surely kicks somewhere soft, which is more accessible by a leg. How can something be more accessible by leg than by gun?
Protect everyone!
Prepare. I'm not playing around. To everything a beginning and an end. I feel as if something similar happened before.
Hooray, a triple level up. What level am I now? 19. Hog versus Lion. Yeah. Oh, there's a save point. I guess the argument could be made that when she's kicking up, right? So if there's like some armor,
I needed a breather.
it's probably easier to kick up under the armor than it is to shoot through it. So yeah, I'll give you that. I will give you that. Okay, so we're looking for 3284. So yeah, it's basically up and around this rise.
We gotta protect everyone!
The idea of a kick being able to navigate under armor, but a discharge of a firearm can't, is cause for question. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to, you know. The thing is, that guy was clearly not wearing armor. I'm just trying to find some common ground, okay?
Let's take a little look-see. Let's take a little look-see. See anything?
Hey, there it is. Wing row. Oh, is this going to be another costume change? Oh, that looks nice. I mean, it is basically just a recolor, but I like the recolor. And unlike all of the other armors, this one is actually better across the board. So yeah, we equip this for sure. It's Dragon Age Inquisition all over again? Wait, what's the Dragon Age Inquisition thing? Oh, with the spamming of the search circle. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to keep doing that. Which is why I have a list of coordinates here. So I'm not spamming the whole time. I'm just spamming in the general area where I know something is. Because I know how annoying that can get.
That hurt.
But to be fair, this was a thing in Wild Arms 1, Wild Arms 2, Wild Arms 3. The only game it wasn't a thing in was Wild Arms 4. And honestly, it kind of annoyed me that it wasn't.
This is it.
Because that was the only game in the series that didn't have a world map.
It feels good to win a battle, doesn't it?
The Temple of Rejection. Okay, we've got another couple of those light orb things. Okay. Show the proof of your right to enter. Use the amulet? Sure.
Let's look at the map.
We just need to put the Johnny Appleseed here, right? And here, and there we go. That takes care of that, I guess. How about it, Avril? Anything coming to mind? This place, it feels uncomfortable. Do you remember something? No, nothing specific. It's more that this structure itself will not accept me. Won't accept you? I don't feel anything. Me neither. Oh. Warning, warning, target's presence detected, activating alert mode. The door, run! Damn, too late. Are we trapped? It would seem so. No luck this way. This way too tough to break through. No luck. This way too tough to break through. Why did he devolve all of a sudden? I guess we'll have to wait for someone to come get us out. You think they will? Greg! Help me, Greg. Who knows? I guess at worst someone will be here next year to bring wine again. There will probably all be skeletons by then. Then let's head inside. Maybe there's another exit somewhere. Yeah, that's way better than just sitting here starving to death. I'd rather not. Sense even stronger negative feelings from inside this structure. Feels like they're rejecting me completely. But there's no guarantee we'll be able to get out of here either. I know, I'll just go take a look by myself. After all, Rebecca, you can wait here. I'll be right back. Dean, it's too dangerous to go in there by yourself. Don't worry, I'll be fine. You protect Avril while I'm gone. Protect Avril? Why don't you ever offer to protect me? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? Can't you even take a hint? You numbskull, I hate you. I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to cause trouble for you. It's not you, Avril. It's all that idiot's fault. How can it be my fault? You're not making any sense. I'll go inside with you. So please, stop fighting. I don't want to see you angry with each other. Fine. Sorry. I guess I really wasn't making any sense. Sorry, Dean. That's okay. If I did something that bothered you, I apologize. Avril, you can wait here if you want. You don't have to force yourself to come along. No, I'll be fine. Besides, maybe we'll find what I'm looking for in there. Yes, I must go, even if I'm rejected. Alright, let's get going then. Alright, we'll do that in a sec though, because I'm going to go grab a snack and go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Gotta tell you, I cannot wait for this new medication to show up. God, just standing up is agony. God.
I wonder where we are in here.
You know. Oh, this is a duplicator chest. Okay. Aha! Duplicators. Duplicators can be used to open treasure chests sealed with magic. One duplicator is used for each chest opened. Open the box. The freeze ray cartridge. I want to know to select the freeze ray cartridge, press square to shoot a beam of frigid air that can freeze objects. Ah, yeah, so this replaces the tools. Why does shooting make the lights move? Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I managed to call my doctor yesterday. And we actually had quite an interesting conversation. I was probably on the phone with him for about 15 minutes. So I basically told him that the medication that he gave me didn't work. The cocodamol tablets, which have like codeine or whatever in them, worked for like maybe the first night. And then I went from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, and then I ran out. So I basically told him that they're not doing anything and I need something else. And he was just like, okay, well, we're going to bump it up to the next level. And I was like, oh, that sounds good. So he said that there were 3 options and he's going to give me the lighter of the 3 options and see how that goes. And I said, man, if this keeps up, you're going to be prescribing me cocaine in a couple of years. And he goes, well, it's times like these that I'm a little bit annoyed that I can't prescribe like cannabis-based solutions, like CBD and THC type stuff. And I was just like, oh man, that would go down a treat. I used to be a social smoker about 20 years ago. A social weed smoker about 20 years ago. And he goes, and how was that? And I was like, well, I used to go to a friend's house every couple of weeks and we would play a group of us would play video games, smoke weed and order a pizza and watch a movie. So it was pretty fucking cool. And he asked me, he goes, do you still keep in contact with those people? And he goes, man, I don't keep in contact with anyone. Like, the problem with social anxiety and depression and stuff like that is essentially when it kicks in, your life is on pause and everybody else's life gets to carry on. So all of the people that I used to be friends with or whatever, they all kind of moved on to other things. So, you know, job, house, wife, kids, that kind of stuff. And I'm still stuck in 2005, you know, so it's like, and he goes, oh, that's a really interesting way of phrasing that actually, about how depression causes your life to be on pause. And I was like, yeah, well, that's how it feels. So yeah, we had a conversation about that kind of stuff. He told me about the medication that he was going to prescribe me, and I was just like, it's a shame I can't just have like some weed gummies or something, because I've tried some of those before and they're pretty fucking good. Streamers are inherently good at social stuff, I thought. Oh, well then I'm the exception to that. I'm probably one of the most antisocial people you could meet. Not out of choice, but just, it's just the way I am, I guess. Like, I don't mind being social, but I've kind of gotten to the point where I've stopped initiating social interactions because of a varying amount of factors. Like, if I don't initiate, people don't want to hang out with me, kind of thing. You know, like it kind of got to the point where people stopped asking. So did I. You know, that kind of stuff. And the other one is like a self-confidence issue. Like, I always think that I'm a burden on people, you know, like if I ask somebody to do something, I feel like I'm intruding, you know, like I feel like I'm being a bother, you know, so I kind of stopped. And, you know, there's also the whole, there's only so many times you can hear no before it starts to sink in that, you know, you're probably not wanted, you know, so like it's a variation of factors. There's a lot of things that go into it, but it's basically like developed over time. I actually used to be really social. I used to be out like every day, every night, down the pub with friends, hanging out with people. I was actually marginally popular in the small town that I live in. I say small town, there's like 100,000 people living here. But yeah, I was actually marginally popular. Like, to the point where I couldn't go anywhere. Like, in the sense that if I ever wanted to go somewhere, I would be stopped by people who know me, who would want to stop and have a catch up. Like, I would be late to things. I would have to leave for things like an hour early. Because if anybody stopped me, I would never get anywhere. Is there anything in this room to kind of indicate what order to step on these on? Oh, maybe if I shoot them, it will... Maybe there is no order. Starlight, hello. I'm antisocial because of two things. Because one, my disability, and two, because I was bullied in the past. Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff goes without saying as well. Like, when I moved to this country, because I'm originally from Germany, but when we moved to the UK, it was so difficult for me to fit in, I guess. It took me like 10 years to get my first friend, you know, like it wasn't until college that I had friends. And every day up until that point, I was bullied relentlessly every day. In school, out of school, it didn't matter. I'm antisocial because I just want to be left alone. I like just being in silence and doing my own thing. I don't have a need to interact with people and I'm good with that. That's kind of what I've grown into as well over the years. I basically feel that way sometimes as well. My old high school friends called me and were like, hey, we're in town, want to hang? I'd do it. And again, that's the same with me as well. Like, I'm fine not doing anything, but if somebody asks me to do something, I will. Because the thing for me as well is, people have said to me in the past, like, oh, if you see that we're doing something, you have an open invite to just join in, by the way. And I know it sounds kind of stupid, but I can never do that. I can never just join something. Like, people have said in the past, oh, if you see us in a Discord channel or whatever, you know, you're free to join. I would never do that. I have to be specifically invited or I will think I'm not wanted there, you know? And another part, and this is the really stupid part as well. Like, this is the part where people just kind of like, man, you are an idiot. The other part of it is, it's not enough for me to want to do the thing. It's, I need to know that the people want me there, you know? Like, I might want to do the thing and you might want me to do the thing, but I need to be told that you want me to be there. Otherwise, I will assume that you don't. And that's where most of my antisocialness comes from. From that weird need that I have to be reminded that people actually want me around, you know? Hey, the fact that kids back then thought disability is like a disease. Yeah, I mean, some people are weird though. Oh, I guess we can just do it like this. I guess that's why we had the freeze bullets. Guess we'll shoot this. I wish the aiming for this thing was a little bit better. Okay, we've got another door over here. Oh, it's gonna fall off there.
Wow, that felt good.
Oh, that felt good. Okay. Okay, so I guess we want to go to 5. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to rotate this and then freeze it in place. Press and hold the X button to grasp the handle, then rotate the left analog stick to turn the handle in the same direction. 5 antidotes. Alright, something around here is going to poison me. Wait, does it? Oh, it just does it. Wait, but that didn't do anything. Oh, I have to let go of X. I see.
Better check before we get lost.
And that won't let me go there? Yeah, because that's north. Okay. So we came from there, right?
I wonder where we are in here.
No, we came from there. Okay. Oh, blue books. Bingo.
Prepare yourself.
I really wish her skill would activate more often. Oh, come off it, man.
Footwork is everything. This is refreshing.
Don't hate me. That was too easy.
696 XP. It's pretty good.
Uh-oh. Where am I?
Uh-oh.
Seems like I got lost again. What do I do now? I can't find anyone if all I'm doing is running around in circles.
Looks like we've got ourselves some company.
Oh no. See, just from that one scene, that character has more personality than any of the characters in Wild Arms 4.
Who are you people?
We sort of got stuck in here. Probably the same as you, huh?
Which kind of reminds me of a nicer version of the girl from Star Ocean 4.
I'm looking for somebody.
What was her name? Limmel.
Down here?
Yes. He likes musty old places like this. Please don't look at me like that. It's nothing suspicious.
Oh,
I mean,
she's the Mustache Man's apprentice, I'm calling it.
Okay. Don't be scared. Just calm down, all right? Come on over here with us. All alone like that, you might get attacked by monsters.
well, these monsters don't scare me. You know, I'm pretty strong for my size. Somebody really tough taught me how to fight. I'm kind of in a hurry though, so I should be going now. It was nice meeting you.
If you're headed out the front door, it's gone.
What?
The door closed behind us. It looks like we can't get out of here.
What? Do you mean we're trapped in here?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh no! Are you trying to tell me that there's no other way out?
We were working on that one ourselves. Hey, I know. Why don't you follow along with us?
Well, I appreciate your offer, but,
Yeah, but what?
You're not going to be mean to me, are you?
What are you talking about? No, of course not. Why would we be like that to you? Oh, by the way, I didn't catch your name.
Carol. I'm Carol Anderson.
I'm Dean. Stark.
And my name is Rebecca Streisand.
My name is Avril. I am afraid that I cannot remember much else.
Avril's forgotten most of what she used to know. The only thing she remembers is Johnny Appleseed. That's what we came here looking for.
Do you mean she has amnesia? That's a pretty serious
I can see
condition.
people not liking Carol.
Johnny
But I like
Appleseed,
Carol.
though. I think I've heard of that somewhere before.
Wow, really? We just keep on finding clues everywhere these days. But too bad. These clues just don't seem to lead us anywhere.
So tell us, what have you heard about this Johnny Appleseed?
She talks too slow. I've never particularly had an issue with that.
It's no good. I'm sorry. I can't remember.
Yeah, see, I never had that issue with Limmel either.
Oh well.
Oh, please forgive me. It's all my fault.
No, it is not your fault. And besides, maybe it will come to you sometime later. If you are able to tell us.
I actually think Avril
that will
talks
be
too
just
slow.
fine.
Even though Carol talks slower than Avril, Avril talking slowly feels slower to me. I don't know why.
Trying to remember.
I think it's because she sounds a bit more
Gotta
monotone.
find a way out of this place. So Carol, you want to come along with us?
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. I'll do my very best to help.
Well, shall we? Let's get going.
All right.
It will be nice to have another companion.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much. Oh! Oh! Ouch!
Hey, what the?
What did I do?
Watch yourself, Dean. I sense something is up there.
We're right behind you, Dean. Be careful.
Are you? What do you mean you're right
Keep
behind?
an eye out yourselves.
Letting her way through. That's funny.
Don't worry, this always happens. Carol, can you handle yourself in a fight? You okay?
Yes, I'll do my best.
All right, here it comes.
What is that?
I'm not going quietly.
What the hell was that? She has a turret? Alright, what else you got? Ooh, steel. Okay. Fragile. Okay, nice. Mystic. Weak to fire. 382 XP. No sense in oh, I can't really do anything from here. Oh, she can attack from here. Okay. Shoot anywhere is her skill. That's cool. Ugh.
This poison hurts us every turn. If we don't cure it fast, we'll be dead before we know it.
Yes, so use antidotes to cure the infected hexes. We can probably steal some from the bad guys if we're low on reserves.
Characters and hexes with the poison status lose an amount of HP equal to 10% of their maximum HP each time their turn comes around. To avoid this, either use an antidote to remove the status or move the character to a different hex. Damage from poison will never cause a character's HP to drop below 1, however it's extremely dangerous to only have 1 HP. So you should try to avoid poison as much as possible. Yeah, what a coincidence. Don't mind me running into the corner. Then we can crush it from here.
I'm going to move.
What would I need to Mystic? I guess I could Mystic anything, really. So you don't need to Mystic Lucky cards anymore, which is nice. Or Gala cards. Hey, how much money does this thing give me? 764? Nah, it's not worth it. Pew. I like the fact that she can shoot from anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not too bad.
How can I miss that?
Oh, you're joking.
Let's go. Let's do this together.
You're having a fucking giraffe. Interesting strat. Oh, she must have a high res. Ah, yeah, I guess it is flying. Yeah, makes sense. And despite the fact that he has guns, he attacks physically with them. Damn, she actually does quite a lot of damage considering she can shoot from anywhere. You fool!
Here we go. Blown away. I'll take that, thanks.
I'll take that, thanks.
We can do anything as long as we don't give up.
She starts at 16. Okay. Yeah, I like Carol. Carol's great. All right, we beat it. Phew, thank goodness. All I could think about was how I was going to apologize if I let you die during the battle. Hey, don't worry about it. We're both safe after all. Besides, you fought really well. Thank you. But I don't think I would have been able to defeat it without your help. Well then, I guess we won thanks to both of us, huh? Yes, thanks to both of us. Oh, finally they show up. Dean, you okay? Yeah, thanks to Carol. Hey, you just said it was thanks to both of us. Oh, right, we're both fine. Thanks to both of us. Okay, then. In any case, you two certainly seem to be getting along. I never knew Dean was into little girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 Relax there, Rebecca, alright? Relax. Ah, what am I thinking? Oh, then shall we proceed? Yeah, let's go, Carol. Okay. Oh, Carol, do you have a medium? Yes, I received it from the person I'm searching for. Is there a problem? It's an original medium, is it not? Is it? I'm afraid I don't know. I can feel it. It's difficult to explain, but I'm certain it's an original medium. Maybe these mediums have something to do with your memory, huh? Oh, no announcement for Carol joining the party? I see how it is. Is she good enough to actually put into the party, though? That is the question. Some magic stat like 215. She does have a better magic stat than Rebecca. She might have to replace Rebecca, you know, as my magic attacker. Oh, Carol's not replacing Greg. Greg is insane. But once Greg comes back, she might replace Avril. Who knows? All right, what do we got? Miracle Accordion. Minimum Missile. Normal Dress. Magic Pot. I guess we can give you... I really want to give her a witch badge. Actually, maybe I should give her a silver sun so that she has a bit more HP. We'll do that for now. What is her medium? The luck medium. Reflex hit bonus, item steal, FP advantage. Oh, adds FP to the start of battle. Huge. Mystic, yes. Badge slot, yes. Fragile, yes. Geller up, yes. Sonic Vision guarantees a crit. Badge slot. Slowdown. Reflex up. MP charge. Badge slot. Life drain. Ooh, experience up, but you don't get it until 60. That's weird. Chapapanga? Powerful physical attack. Defeated enemies are turned into items. Steals a rare item from the target. Oh, there's like a dedicated rare item steal. That's kind of cool. Sorry, Rebecca. Get the hell out of here. Wait, the problem with that is I wanted to make her my magic attacker, but having Geller up is kind of nice. Mystic isn't, like, great. The only thing I really used Mystic on back in the... I mean, I guess you could Mystic heals, but... No, I mean, I think I do it... Oh, I got the sword medium back from Greg. I think we switch these two around. I think Rebecca gets the luck medium. And I think Carol gets the sky medium. Just so that I have a magic attacker. Yeah, guaranteed crit. Yeah, you get that Sonic something or other with the sword medium. Yeah, Sonic Vision at 18. He does have that. I just haven't used it yet. Although it is an FP ability, so maybe I should. See, now the problem is, so I can either make her a magic attacker, but she can already attack from wherever anyway. So maybe I should give her... no, I think I will give her magic. Because she can already attack from anywhere, so that's fine. So giving her magic on top of that is probably fine, because I need somebody to be magic based. I also don't know if this Geller up ability triggers if they're not in combat, because they're still part of the party and they still gain the same amount of XP as everybody who is in combat. So it does kind of make sense that this Geller up ability would work on the bench, right? Although maybe because it's a skill, it actually needs to be in combat to use. Well, you can freely switch who's in the party during combat, so it's not like some great loss. Like if I need that fourth person, I can literally just bring them in during combat if I want to. It does use up that character's turn though, annoyingly. I think this should be fine actually. I think we just leave it like this. What is the physical attack stat? Okay, 179/185. So she's a bit weaker physically, but she can just stay out of people's way. Oh, she also doesn't have... Oh, Dragon Fossil. I was just about to say, I haven't actually upgraded her weapon in any way either, so that stat will probably go up. What the hell is that? Probably something for later if I had to guess. A refrigerator. I need to remember where the save point was. I don't think I'm anywhere close to being able to get back to the save point. Because I guess I'm technically on the roof. Okay, that's not correct. Oh, can I not destroy that now because it's frozen? Okay, there we go. God, the aiming is so weird. No, look up. No, destroy the chest above it. Above it. Said above it. let's see if I can slide into that. No, I can't. Shit. Yeah, so we get rid of that one, we get rid of that one, we get rid of that one. There we go. Hey, lucky card. Alright, let's see how this works out, shall we? Phew. Wait, why did that only do 180? What the fuck? I need to check that shoot anywhere skill.
We have won the day. Thank you.
That did so much more damage against the other enemy. Allows any hex to be targeted with the shoot command. Increases the random variation in damage amounts. Huh. Okay, so sometimes she can just do a shitload of damage, and sometimes she can do 2. I'm having second thoughts. Let's give her the Berserker badge and the Fighter badge as well. Like, yeah, I could increase her magic, but I'd rather increase her physical attacks for now. Would you mind if I asked a question? Not at all. Ask anything you want. Okay. How did Avril lose her memory? Oh, here we go again. I'm sorry if you don't want to talk about it. That's okay. No, it's not that. It's just we tried telling the story once already, but the person listening didn't believe us. Dean, if you would. Sure. Believe it or not, Avril came from a golem's arm. Dean, you're just confusing her. You need to start from the golem arm falling out of the sky. Golem's arm falling out of the sky? Yeah, it was huge. Where are you going? From like here. All the way to... It absolutely was not that big. It was not that big. All the way to here, and it just fell right out of the sky, like wham. I see. And Avril was curled up inside the hand, like it was protecting her. When she woke up, she already lost her memory though, right? Yes, I could only remember my name and the words Johnny Appleseed. And then the golem arm fell into the depths and disappeared in a blinding flash of light. Hang on a minute, I thought Dean was telling this story. There, can you believe it? Of course I do. You don't have to force yourself. It definitely wasn't that big, by the way.
I wonder where we are in here.
Where am I in here? I guess we want to keep heading down. Antidote. Okay, we've got a switch. Got some water. Duplicator. Moonstone. Grants immunity to poison. Okay, so we shoot that one, and we shoot that one. We'll shoot that one. Pew 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 pew. Can you grab onto this, please? Wait, did I just put that back where it was? I did. Ah, so close.
What next? Ha!
Here we go. Stick and move.
Okay, is this enemy technically a flying enemy? Am
I'm gonna settle this now.
I gonna regret attacking these? Oh no, never mind. Got a crit. Damn, that's a lot of damage.
We rolled right over him.
600 XP. 600 XP. What's in the box? Spiral Edge. Who's that for? You? Ah, 4 bullets. Nice. No, that's the way I was pushing it before, wasn't it? Got east and west. And I've never been to either of them.
I wonder where we are in here.
They both seem to lead to the same place, but 17 has like a gap, I guess. See what we got this way. Aha! Do, 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 do. Oh, 600 damage.
This will hit the target precisely.
Wait, did her crit animation change?
Prepare yourself.
I feel like her crit animation has changed. Oh no. Fuck.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome back.
You bastards. Aha, another antidote.
Shoot you.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess this way is the way that I can't go. Purification. What are we purifying? Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting that every time I purify, this isn't like Wild Arms 4. Oh, there's 2 now. Oh, I can steal a dual shooter. Interesting.
Let's go.
Actually, why did I do this? Why did I switch her?
This'll mess you up good. I'm in top shape now.
Because this is my magic person. I completely forgot. Oh, they absorb wind. Okay, well that's not helpful. So fire or water is what I need. It's on the water square though. Pew. Okay, you have steel. Let's see if this works.
Want it back? Try me.
Hooray!
Oh, that's great!
Oh, the magic block.
I'm on a roll. Gotcha.
I won't lose.
I'll beat you down.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing. Alright, let's move you over here. Because we can trigger Rondo this guy.
Trigger.
Rondo!
Oh, I don't think I've seen this one before.
All right!
Listen, I'm sorry, but neither of them have that many bullets in their gun, alright?
So that's how you play it.
Does it keep track of what's been stolen and what hasn't? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, good to know. You fucker. So let's steal another one. Not that I need it.
Thought I could catch you off guard.
You bastard. Okay, we might want to heal actually.
Get it together, okay?
Get it together.
Just getting started.
Whoa! I keep forgetting these guys can. Oh no, not on Carol. Okay, we're good.
Don't know about this. Here I come.
Can you use this on someone else? Oh, I see how this works. Okay. I guess we'll trigger Rondo again and hope for the best.
I'm in top shape.
Oh wait, does trigger Rondo affect both? Is it all hexes? Oh, it is all hexes. Wow. Oh wait, no, that says all adjacent, right? I think that said all adjacent. Yeah, all adjacent. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. What does wind become? So water becomes wind, wind becomes fire. That might actually be good. Because this thing is weak to fire, right? Yeah. I think I probably should just heal these guys though.
Just getting started.
Here I come. This will cheer you up.
Back in action.
Back in action.
Try not to trip, okay?
Why did you do that?
Here I come. I thought I could do
No.
I won't lose.
Alright, yeah, lay change. Fuck
Turn
it.
it around.
Just so I don't have to move her.
Try not to trip, okay?
Oh, I was kind of hoping it would land on the
What's this?
water.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
This treasure is
Annoyingly, I'm gonna do that every time. I hope you guys are prepared.
Get in my way and I'll burn you up.
I'm still standing.
I'm still... Alright, so this guarantees a critical hit for the attack shoot command. But it looks like it also does damage.
You're not gonna like this attack. Yes, I love this feeling.
So okay, so that's how it works, right? So it basically just makes me do a critical normal attack. Should have rondoed, man.
Go easy on the girl, will ya? What next?
I won't lose.
Kaboom. Did he just call me a baka?
All right, let's customize a little.
Bean mastered a new badge slot. Let's go. So we get another badge slot here. What do we want? What do we want? Arctic Blade, maybe? Max HP. Don't really have any hugely great badges, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick in a Silver Sun.
Wow, that felt good.
So that should have healed my MP now as well. I'm still standing. I very barely know the words.
We gotta protect everyone.
Oh, we have to get off here.
Outflank 'em.
No, magic block, magic block. Damn it. Magic block. Damn it.
I can't go on.
Magic block. Damn it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome back.
I'm still hanging in there.
I'm still hanging in there. Would you say that you're still standing? Oh, see, now this is big damage.
Wow, it looks like we won.
Boom. I mean, it missed one of them, but it's still big damage. Stop missing. Oh my god. That is not where I'm still standing. I don't know why you would react minus there.
I hope I was able to help out a little.
Oh wait, the dual shooters that I got. Who are they for? Oh, they're for him. Aha! Nice. People got an extra badge slot, right? Yeah, extra badge slot here. We will give you magic pot. We will give you fast gunman. Despite the fact that you're technically not actually in the party. Oh, 3 potion berries. Okay, where does this put me? This puts me here. Okay. Pot. 83 gallon, another neutrino medal. So that's the third one? Fourth one, I think? One of the two?
There's a load off.
Oh, we can actually upgrade Carol's weapon now as well. Now the question is, do I want to put it all into attack or do I want to put it all into magic? So she gets 17 magic, 17 attack and 24 magic. So her attack stat would go up to 2... what was it? 17 and 24? So 232? 232 and... Or was it 24 and 17? I think it probably just goes into magic.
Yeah, I needed that.
For now. Oh wait, I can actually upgrade everybody else's as well. Okay, you take that, you take that, you take that. Hey, isn't this... Yeah, that room with the altar. It would seem so. The rejection from this room is very strong. Why do you reject me so? Why must you exclude me? Avro? No, please, don't reject me. Don't leave me alone. Avro, I'm right here. Hang in there. Oh. Watch out, monsters. Target located, now entering elimination mode. Target will be eliminated. You're the ones hurting Avril. Eliminate this!
What next? It must be done.
It looks like the enemies have opposite elements. One fire and one water.
Okay. Thanks.
Opposite elements do extra damage to each other, so...
Fight fire with water and water with fire. Okay, let's give it a shot.
The Analyze command allows you to view an enemy's parameters. The attributes listed for the enemy, if any, can provide the hint as to how to defeat the enemy effectively. Well, we do not have access to fire. I mean, technically we do. So we start on the water one, which makes me think that this is where I need to go. Which one's A? A is the water guy. Okay. I think we probably just keep her back. Oh. Yeah, we just keep her back here for heals. And then we move him over here. Just to stop them from being able to get on fire, I guess. Ah, but he's going to take extra damage from... No, because we want to get Carol onto the fire. In order to damage the water guy.
I'm going to move! I missed!
She said she missed before she even missed.
It must be done.
Oh, you read it as fire scrotum?
Now.
Oh, no. Oh. Wait, that's actually perfect. Thanks. Now I don't need to have Dean over here.
Take that!
Actually helped me quite a bit.
I'm not going quietly.
Was there anything I can steal from these guys, actually? Just water, high fire. Okay. No, don't you dare. Now okay, so guarantees a critical hit for the attack shoot command. Does that activate his double attack thing? Because it looks like he's going to be doing less damage if I do this. I'll test it.
Target now!
I mean, wait, did that kill him? Alright, I mean, I wasn't expecting it to kill him. Okay, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. I kind of don't want to be on water now either, so I guess we'll just attack physically.
I will not lose. Let's restore ourselves.
I'm going to get real serious now.
I'm going to get real serious now. How can people not like Carol, man? She's the best. Oh, nobody can go into the center.
I will not lose.
Widespread jump. Not really anything. Get quickened. Cremation, but luckily I'm on the fire lake.
Take some quiet healing.
I'm feeling great. Oh.
No.
You cannot defeat us. Ha!
Oh wait, do I maybe want to think about lucky carding? Yeah, I think I want a lucky card. I have 3.
Let's do this!
Okay, that's frustrating. Holy shit, how much MP does Crush cost?
I'll beat you down.
I'll beat you down.
We have won the day.
I should maybe have thought about Geller carding as well, to be fair.
All right, Lucky!
Why did they reject me?
24. Oh yeah, I should have Geller carded 100%. Defeat the water scrotum and fire scrotum in the Temple of Rejection. Take that. You couldn't eliminate us in 1,000 years. You okay, Avril? You still have that bad feeling? Oh no, I'm fine. The feeling of rejection has disappeared. I could tell that I was panicking, but I couldn't stop myself. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. I don't remember being caused any trouble. Must be your imagination. My imagination? Perhaps, but I do not think the warmth I felt from you was my imagination. Rebecca's like, this fucking bitch. Alright then, now that the path is clear, let's get going. We've got to be close to the exit by now. I really want to get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here before any more weird monsters get in our way.
I really hated myself for reacting like that. When Dean put his arm around Avril's shoulders, it was like my mind just went blank. I felt so numb. Was I really jealous of her?
Yes.
Or was I just afraid that I'd somehow lose Dean?
Also, yes.
Either way, at the time, I felt so intimidated by Avril's presence. I know I shouldn't have felt that way toward a friend.
What's wrong, Rebecca? Come on. Ah, yeah, sorry. I didn't steal anything from them, did I? No, because it was just fires and high fires.
Better check
Okay,
before we get
where are we
lost.
going? We are going... Wait, so I came in from there. Oh, that's just going to lead to 15. Ah, I see. We can set up the shortcut back to the soul. We can heal our MP. Nice handy little shortcut. Hey, it's an exit. Oh, we finally made it. I was worried we'd all starve to death in here. Yes, I much prefer the outside too. Agreed. Thank goodness we finally found a way out. But the person I'm looking for wasn't here after all. I have to keep looking. And I wasn't able to remember anything about Johnny Appleseed either. I'm really sorry. That's alright, Carol. Please don't worry about it. And Dean, it seems that Johnny Appleseed here is not what I'm searching for after all. Oh well, we'll just have to keep trying. Right, Rebecca? Yeah. What's wrong, Rebecca? Not feeling well? Nothing, I'm just fine. Why is he so blind? So Carol, what are you going to do now? Still need to find my companion. Oh yes, I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Yes, I guess so. Take care. I'll try to remember about Johnny Appleseed for the next time we meet. Goodbye, everyone. Carol left the party. Okay, I'll admit I'm a little bit less upset about this one than when Greg left, but it's still pretty upsetting. Why is it that every character that makes it into my team then just leaves? She sure was cute, wasn't she? She packs quite a punch for her size. I'd better not let her get ahead of me. Come on, let's get our search for Johnny Appleseed back on track. Yeah, just you wait, Appleseed. We'll find you. Yes, we'll find you. Not bad. Count me in too. We'll find you, Johnny Appleseed. Alright, so now I have to switch the stuff back onto Rebecca. Which one is it? Sky? Yeah. What did... Oh, she had Fighter and Berserker on, didn't she? So, no more stealing for me, unfortunately. When's Greg gonna come back, man? Oh yeah, I guess I could have turned encounters off, couldn't I? Ah, so now I can get back up there if I need to. Nice. Wait, so how do I raise that one? My liege, I have a report. What is it? Feridoon? I would like to hope it's a report detailing your successful reacquisition of Johnny Appleseed. My sincere apologies, we're currently conducting a full-scale search, however one troubling piece of information has come to light. Are you aware both we and the moderates are currently searching for Johnny Appleseed? It seems though that there is yet another group with the same objective. According to a report received from Mirror Pulse, the group is composed of humans. Is that so, and what might their intentions be? Even were humans to locate Johnny Appleseed, doing so would only hasten their own demise. I trust the humans are still unaware of the TF system. I would consider that highly unlikely. Nonetheless, it is still a matter for concern and I will investigate immediately. Yes, please do, and use any means you find necessary. Just be certain you do not allow the moderates to find Johnny Appleseed before we do. Appleseed likely doesn't survive one moment in the moderates' hands, or wouldn't survive one moment. We must protect the life of Johnny Appleseed at all costs. Understood, my liege. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall return to my duties. Wait, Feridoon. As the most loyal and faithful of my subjects, I wish to ask your honest opinion. Do you believe that my actions amount to nothing more than demonic, senseless slaughter? No, I believe that I understand your intentions well. Your actions in taking control of this facility were solely for the purpose of preserving what scant life remains to us. If at times we must employ somewhat radical methods to achieve our ends, that simply cannot be helped. Is that not our common belief? Yes, your words have done much to lighten my unease. All is for the preservation of our people. If the moderates will not act to ensure our continued existence, then we must. With your leave, my liege. I am a little bit disappointed that they basically gave away that Avril is Johnny Appleseed like 3 cutscenes in. into their game. I guess it kind of would have been nice if we as the player would also have had that like slight mystery about just what the hell Johnny Appleseed is. And the game was just like, no, we're just gonna tell you. Like within the first couple of hours. And it's just like, oh, well, what the fuck did you do that for? I am going the right
Here we
way,
are
right?
here.
Yeah, I am going the right way. Oh yeah, because the town's right there.
Let's take a little look-see.
Let's take a little look-see.
Don't miss anything.
I've got luck on my side. Gotcha!
Pew! I just can't get over how strong these guys are.
How does this feel?
You know what? I should have attacked the other guy.
Go easy on the girl, will ya?
You see that one? With these arms, I'll never lose.
Hello, I have returned. Alright, we're back. Sure took long enough. That shrine was almost as scary as it was fun. It's him. He's come back. I just heard that somebody saw him in the graveyard. You serious? We better get there fast. Wonder what that was all about. Sounds like someone's in the graveyard. I wonder who. Let's go take a look. It's fucking Greg. Hey, isn't that Greg? I thought he left town. What's he doing here? Yeah, and isn't that the grave for Joseph's daughter? Oh, is he gonna be the one who killed them? It's good to see you again, Father. Oh my God. Quiet, you're no son to me. Why have you returned? You should know you have no right to be here. I'll never forget what you did.
Father, Greg, what's happened here? No. It can't be. My daughter. My grandson. You. And that arm.
No! No, Father, it wasn't me!
I have no idea what happened here. But if it wasn't you, then what are you doing with that arm? Where did it come from? That's your weapon!
It's It's not! I didn't shoot them! I was trying to save!
If someone else killed them, then go on. Show me some evidence. Show me!
They were killed by the guy
Shells from that arm? Did your finger
with the golem arm. And that's why he's killing
It wasn't
golems.
me, I swear! His arm. It was a golem's arm!
Yeah.
Greg, I want to believe you're
And
innocent.
he thinks Greg did it, and Greg knows the golem arm guy did it, which is why
Show
he
me
hates
something I can
golems.
believe. Show me some proof.
I have no proof. I can't. But I swear. I'm going to kill him.
Killer had a golem's arm. I'm too old and weak for these kinds of stories. I wish I could believe you. What really happened here? Mary, Ted, please tell me what happened here. What did Greg do to you? But it's too late to undo anything now.
Yep. I wasn't planning to come back, but I met this strange kid recently. He did some crazy stuff. Going against a Varuni to save a friend, calling his worst enemy a good guy. He got me thinking I ought to try being a little more honest with myself, so I came back here. This is your idea of honest? Are you trying to hurt me even more? I understand your feelings, and I apologize for the pain I've caused. But I'm coming back. This is my duty too. Then I'll leave. It's bad enough having to deal with the memories, but having to see your face as well is too much to bear. This is the last time we'll meet. Never show your face to me again. The epilogue of this game is just... Joseph and Greg never reconciled, and they both died lonely and hating each other. Dean, did you hear that? Remember how Joseph was talking about his daughter and grandson being killed by a human? Do you think... Yeah, alright then, Greg. See ya. Greg, did you kill them? No, I swear it. Then I believe you. You don't look like the kind of person who'd kill. Whatever. Avril, where were you? I was looking for a flower. For some reason I've suddenly felt like offering a flower here. I'm sorry, was that inappropriate? No, it's fine. Just do whatever your heart tells you to. Still worried about Greg? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but Greg said he didn't do it, so I'm gonna believe him. Yeah, he looked pretty scary at first, but now he doesn't seem so bad. I don't think he's lying either. Let's trust him then, even if it's just us. Yeah, I'm going to. Come back to me, Greg, please. Greg. Hey, so where are you off to now? Well, I was thinking we'd head for Lila Bell, like we originally planned. What? I got really confused then. I was like, I was looking at this section of the text box and I was like, where the fuck is the rest of Averil's arm gone? And I didn't realize that the rest of her arm was here. It sort of like blended in to the rest of her outfit. And it looked like her arm was just missing down here. I must be going blind. We were headed there in the first place after all. If it hadn't been for someone blowing the train up, we'd probably be there by now. You see, sorry about that. In that case, I'll see you to Lila Bell. I owe you one after all. Take care of whatever we need to and then let's head for the station. Oh, really? Thanks, Greg. Yes, Greg. What did Greg owe us for anyway? Owe us? I don't recall any money changing hands. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's get ready to go to Lila Bell. First, we gotta go tell this guy that we delivered the thing. Were you able to safely bring the offering of wine to the Northeast Shrine? Thank you. I knew the faith that Joseph and I held in you was not misplaced. This may not be a worthy reward. Please accept it. Oh, a blank medium and 5 revived fruits. Nice. By the way, Dean, are you an acquaintance of Greg's? If so, I would ask you not be swayed by the things you'll hear around you and instead look for the truth within Greg's heart. See, nobody else thinks Greg did it either. Joseph and the rest of the townsfolk may speak ill of Greg, but to call him a murderer, to say that he killed his own wife and child and fled the town, I simply cannot believe that he's that despicable of a man. See, I was trying to figure out if it was wife or sister, but... Okay, so we want to get... What did I want to get here? I wanted to get... I have 2 berserkers already. Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get another fighter badge. Damn. Because I wanted to basically equip 1 berserker and 2 fighters onto people. Oh, what should I do with this blank medium? I can make another luck. I can make another sword, but I don't know why I would. Leaving town? If so, I'll come along. Greg joined the party. Let's go. Good job, Greg. Welcome back. Get in the damn party. Oh yeah, we got some new stuff for him as well, didn't we? We got this. Gives him 3 bullets. Oh, see, this armor is better, but I don't like the color change. I really like this outfit that he has with the blue and the brown. I don't like it in red. Yeah, it just, it looks bad in red. But the armor is better, so... Actually, is it better than the chain vest? It is. God damn it. Alright, Greg will equip this sword medium. What level are you? 19. Okay, 1 more and he gets another badge slot. We berserker and fighter. Cool. So now I don't actually have a magic character other than Rebecca who I would need to swap in. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, I forgot how bloody far away this train station is. Why does it have to be so bloody far away?
This is it. The end of one battle is the start of another.
Oh, he's actually going to get to 20 pretty quick. I guess he was leveling up in the background. Was he 19 when he left? I can't remember. Sting attack. Scissor attack.
What next? Ha!
Pork chop. Counter?
You want to take me on, huh?
No counters. Damn, 1,500 damage. Goodness.
We rolled right over him.
Okay, one more fight and he'll he should level up. And then we can stick another badge on him, except I have no idea what badge to put on him. Alright, let's see if we can get into a fight before we get into the train. Why is it that when I want to get into combat, it takes ages?
You want to take me on, huh? Take this.
Oh, because it's guarding.
Blown away. With these arms, I'll never lose.
Level up.
Alright, stick a new badge on Greg. What do we stick on him? Max HP, reduction of max HP fallen. Let's stick an Arctic Blade on him, I guess. We'll have to take a train from here to get to Lila Bell. Now we just need to see about finding tickets. Oh, you mean you don't have any? I don't recall ever saying I did. So how are you planning to get on the train? Same way you did last time. Easy enough, I'll just borrow a few from one of those Varuni. As a golem crusher, I've already got a price on my head. Another crime or two will hardly make a difference. Wait a minute, are you trying to put a price on our heads too? Price for what? Capturing us. That's how the Varuni catch wanted criminals. Bring one in and they'll pay you a reward. Precisely. Oh, Chuck. And Greg the Golem Crusher is mine. Chuck, how's it going? Stand back, Dean. I told you about him before, didn't I? This is our hated enemy, Greg the Golem Crusher. I know, I even saw him destroy one. Huh? So why are you with him? Oh, I see. You were planning to bring him to the Golem Hunters Guild yourselves, were you? But you didn't have tickets for the train and you were just wondering what to do. How's that? Right on the mark, I bet. No, Chuck. Greg's actually a good guy. Even back at Mirapulse, he... Exactly. Good guess, Chuck. It's no wonder you're a Golem Hunter. I bet you'll rise straight to the top in no time at all. I guess I just might at that. Rebecca? Quiet, Dean. Let me handle this. We were going to bring Greg into Lila Bell, but without any tickets, we're stuck. Do you have any ideas? Leave it to me. I'll show you why I'm a future Golem Hunter. I'll explain things to the Varuni and get us some tickets, but let me take some of the credit for Greg's capture, okay? Sure thing. We'll be waiting right here. Okay, I'll be right back. Rebecca, what are you trying to do? No, that's actually a pretty good plan. Now we can get to Lila Bell without any trouble. Isn't it? Though I feel a little bad for using Chuck. What about when we get to Lila Bell? We'll figure something out once we get there. Are you sure about that? If Greg's not complaining, then you shouldn't complain either. Here you go, tickets for all of us. At last, I'll be able to graduate to a full Golem Hunter. Let's go, off to Lila Bell, the land of dreams and hope. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what a place called the Skyscraper City looks like. I never thought I'd be able to catch Greg so easily. Oh, I guess it's just a testament to my abilities. Wait, Chuck, Greg's... Don't worry, Dean. I'll make sure they know how much you helped. Hey, do you want to become a Golem Hunter too? I'll recommend you to the guild. Really? Yeah, of course I want to be a Golem Hunter. Okay, you might even be able to skip right over apprenticeship for this, you know. Awesome, at last I'll be a Golem Hunter. Yeah, except we're not handing Greg over. What am I saying? Chuck, listen to me. Greg's really not that bad. Sorry, Rebecca. I've got to tell Chuck. I can't keep on lying like this. Go ahead. We made it onto the train after all. What do you mean, lying? Well, Greg may be a Golem Crusher, but I know he's got a good reason. I mean, he's helped us out so many times. Even that time we saved you, it was Greg's words that gave me the hint I needed. Did I say something? Yeah, the sun's already fallen behind the mountains. You gonna tell him you can see through to the other side? Just when I was out of ideas, I spotted that tower standing in the middle of the town. I realized that from the top I'd be able to see the sun beyond the mountains, so I climbed up there. but I'd never have thought of it without that hint from you. Now that you mention it, I guess I did say something like that. Then that means if Greg hadn't been there, Dean saying that Greg's not such a bad guy, I owe Dean my life, but even if I didn't, I know I could trust him. I want to believe him, but I'm a golem hunter. I can't let a man who destroys golems run free. Even Dean admits that Greg is a golem crusher. What should I do? Chuck? Chuck? Dean. What's wrong, Chuck? You seemed like you were off in another world or something. Sorry, I was just thinking a little. Well, I guess I can't blame you. After all, you've been thinking of Greg as a bad guy all this time. But, well, maybe it's not my place to say this after taking advantage of you like that, but I agree with Dean. I don't think Greg's bad at heart. Sorry for lying to you, Chuck. I don't think Greg is a bad person either. I understand what you're saying, but I'm afraid I can't just let things go like that. So, Greg, I'm going to interrogate you. Interrogate? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's your right to remain silent if you please. There's only one real thing I want to know. Why did you become a golem crusher? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why, Greg? Is it that thing Joseph was... Don't you dare bring that up. Revenge. Nothing more, nothing less. Revenge? What do you mean? That's all I'm living for. To kill him.
There's no need.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it was that guy.
Oh.
Mary!
Called it so long ago. My wife and son were killed by a man with the left arm of a golem, but I didn't get a clear look at him. I can't remember his face. All I've got to go on is the golem arm. So that's why you're destroying golems. Yeah, every golem I destroy is another challenge to him. The more golems I destroy, the stronger the Varuni will react, and if I can just drag him out... Oh, we seem to have arrived. Oh, we finally made it. We're almost to Lila Bell. The Golem Hunters Guild is there. I've always wanted to visit. Never imagined I'd be coming in search of information on Johnny Appleseed. TV studios in Lila Bell too. What if a talent scout finds me? I'll finally be able to show off the acrobatic shooting I've been practicing. I'll start from there and eventually I'll be a circus star. Lila Bell, I wonder if we'll learn about Johnny Appleseed there. If so, then I suppose that will be the end of our journey together. Chuck, was it? You gonna truss me up and drag me to the guild or what? Greg, tell me one more thing. Once your revenge is done, will you give up golem crushing? Yeah, once that's done, you can do with me as you like. Okay. I've changed my mind. I'll let you go for now. Really? Yeah, now that I know that Greg's just like me. Just like you? I know what it's like to lose someone close to you. What, you too? Well, in my case, it's not as painful a story as Greg's. But everyone I care for disappears. My parents, my friends, all of them. So I can understand some of what Greg is feeling. But at the same time, I'm a golem hunter. I can't allow golems to be destroyed. So Greg, I'll refrain from turning you in for the moment. Just remember, I'm only letting it slide this once. I guess I'd better be going then. You're not leaving already. Lila Bell's right around the corner. Let's at least go that far together. Weren't you listening? Everyone who gets involved with me gets into trouble, so I'm taking off before anything bad happens to you. But first, I still owe you one, so take these. The monsters are pretty strong around here, you know. Ooh, 2 blank mediums. Nice. Well then, I'm off. Farewell. Chuck, huh? I could tell from his eyes he's had a pretty rough time too. Chuck. Chuck left because he wanted to help us. You've got to let him help in his own way. I know, but I've got to agree with the girl. Staying with us sounds like it could be pretty hard on him. I don't really understand, but I can see why Dean is concerned about Chuck. After all, you're friends, aren't you? Friends? Yeah, me and Chuck are friends. What's wrong with worrying about a friend? I'm not going to disappear because of Chuck. I'll promise that next time we meet. Well, I suppose I expected as much from you. You can count me in then. Thanks, Rebecca. The more I look at Dean, the more he reminds me of my boy Ted. So pure, so honest with himself, just like that day when he died trying to protect me and Mary. I wonder, would he have grown up like this? Alright, I'm going with you two. Greg, are you serious? Yeah, you've piqued my curiosity. I'm not going to give up on my revenge, but I'll keep my promise. No golem crushing when you're around. That work for you? Of course, we'd be glad to have you along. Now that that's settled, let's be off to Lila Bell. Oh my god, is that up-and-coming business lady? Isn't that Jane? Wish I was back in Lila Bell. I could wash all this dust off and return to civilization. Some people say that it's too artificial and unnatural, but to me, Lila Bell's the one place where I can simply relax and be myself. The city I was born in, after all. I rather like how artificial and unnatural it is. And then this... This is... Isn't this the person in, like, the main city that you bought skills from? Bow, bow, bow. No. Is it? Oh, this is the butler guy, though. Why did I think the butler had a mustache? This is not the person that you buy skills from? I swear this is the person that you buy skills from in Alter Code. Let me have a look. No, that's someone else. That's someone else. There's a person that you like. I swear. Person that you buy skills from. Could not tell you that. I don't even know if that character had a name. Oh, I'm gonna be looking through this whole fucking shit now. Some of these characters don't even have pictures. Okay, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. No, it's not you. Nope, it's not you. It's not you. Alright, we're moving on to the bees. Okay, it's not you. Not you. Not you. It's not you. Not you. Not you. None of them. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Watch me just be completely wrong. Okay, it's not you. Not you. Herb magician? No. Not you. Saint Guardian? No. Okay, I know it's not Jane. I know it's not Jack. Not you. It's not you. Not you. Not Justine. Not you, you're a robot. Nope, it's none of those. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to figure this out. Because it's going to annoy me if I don't do it. Nope. 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 Watch this character not even be on the character section. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, Guardian of Life. Okay. It's not Raftina. Rigdabright is a Guardian. That's Rudy. That's Ryan. Wait, there was a character called Ryan Ragnarok in Wild Arms 1? Okay, that's another Guardian. Oh, this character's not even going to show up, are they? Nope, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Nope. I have no idea who this character is. Might not even be a character, to be fair. Oh, do I have to reset? Do I have to reset Greg's dragon fossils? Provectus. Alright, where are we going? We are going to 61, so we need to go west, and 86. So west and slightly north. So like here-ish.
Take a little look-see. See anything?
There we go. Bronze Moon.
Let's look at the map.
6783. So we basically have to go the other side of this, right?
I wonder where we are in here.
No, wait, 67 is... Oh, that's a Duplo chest. All right, never mind.
I wonder where we are in here.
70, 90.
I wonder where we are in here.
So I have to go northeast. Everybody's slow. Replace. Oh. That's actually not so bad, I guess. The axe beaks are back.
No problem.
No problem.
Gotta stay calm. With these arms, I'll never lose.
God, only 388 for that? Oh, Greg is like an entire level behind everybody else now. Okay, so 70, 90. So if I can just get to 90 and then go east.
I wonder where we are in here.
Oh, it looks like it might be in this little crevasse over here.
Searching.
No? No, we're still not north enough and we're not west, east enough.
Just take a look around.
Can I go across the water? No. Oh, wait. 1790 is actually like right around here.
What's that on the ground?
Yeah. Regenerate. Okay. 73, 77. So it's east a little bit and then very west a little bit and then very south. No.
I wonder where we are in here.
73, 77? Yeah, it's east a little bit and it's very south. So it's this way. I'm just gonna hit a mountain. Okay, I'm pretty sure these guys reflect magic. Pretty sure these guys reflect magic. At least they have done. What's it called? A Nibus? Oh, it's these guys with the weird voices. Hiya!
I will not lose. I'll move right away.
Probably not gonna hit. Oh no, it did hit.
Psyched and ready.
Goodbye, Nibus. I can't remember when the every 10 levels ability thing kicks in. So it's 5 Oh, it's every 5 levels until I get to 40. And then it's every 10.
Let's look at the map.
Yeah, I still need to go further south. But I also need to go further east. Can I get on top of there? Maybe.
Better check before we get lost.
Okay, so annoyingly, here's the 73. I need to go 10,000. No, I need to go like 6,000 south.
Searching.
Oh yeah, it really is a skyscraper city. It's kind of cool looking. Okay.
Just getting started. You better be careful.
Javelin bullet.
Come on, I'm ready for you. See you in heaven.
I'm ready. Please look out.
Nice. Huh.
Better check before we get lost.
77.
See anything? Searching. Don't miss anything. I wonder where we are.
Okay, there's 73, 77. Okay, cool. Dragon fossil.
Let's look at the map.
73. No, 78, 83. So it's northeast.
Let's look at the map.
Need to get this way. Please not Ag Speaks again. Yeah, that's fine.
It must be done.
I figured you'd move. Bastard.
Target in sight. Don't miss anything.
Wonder if the likelihood of getting into a fight increases as you do the search.
That really helped.
We should strengthen our position first.
Touch my finger.
I'm on a roll.
Let's just get rid of one before the other.
Get started. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
I'm on a roll.
I feel like the XP is slightly lacking. I see what somebody was saying something about Oh, another dragon fossil. Somebody was saying something about the speed up being annoying with like the sped up music. So if I like turn it down a little bit while I'm just out treasure hunting. 71, 75. So that's west. Where do I go? I think 75 is a south. I actually don't feel like I can go south. Yeah. It needs to be 71, which is this way. Yeah, see, that's 71 there. And I need 75? I should also find a save point, because I found 2 dragon fossils. Oh, the double. What the fuck, man? Oh. Who's going next? C and B. Alright, let's take out B. Now we need to take out A, which is the nib ass. Okay. Oh no. Come on, man. Okay. The only thing I can think of is that it's round the side of the mountain here, but I can't go anywhere from here. Yeah, see, I can't get to 70. Can't get to 75 from here. Oh, wait, I think I got it. I think I see where I need to go. For some reason, I thought I was still in the other area, so I was like, oh, well, I don't need to go down there because I've already been over there. But no, it's a different area now. Oh, the counter, let's go. So yeah, I guess I have to go this way and around this way. Nice. Nice. Nice crit. Actually, no, this looks like it's a dead end. We can grab some heal berries. Might be... I thought that might have been something here, but... Do I just have a bad omen equipped that I don't know about? Because I feel like I get into a lot of fights, but... it's like almost never worth it. Well, the XP is so bad. But, you know, because they got rid of the encounter gauge, there's no way to get rid of it. So yeah. 71, 75 is probably like here. Bunch of axe beaks isn't great. That's fine. Kill him dead. Yeah, there we go. All of that for a bronze sun. 6871. So that's this way. I cannot get up there from here. Oh, having them all be on different X's is real annoying. Watch him now move to the middle. Oh, fuck off, man. They never want to be on the same hexes. 6868. Was I needed 6871, so we just need to go north from here. It's like up here somewhere. Stone bullet. 7668, so it's south east. A potionberry tree. Oh, it is. So here's the 68. We just need the 76. So it's basically near the train tracks over there. Ah, stop missing these guys, man. Wait, he has a long range shot? How long has he had that? I did not know Greg could attack from 2 hexes away. I just figured Rebecca was the only one that could do it. Mostly because Dean couldn't, I guess. 7370, 7668, so it's a little bit further south and more east. Yeah. 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 Actually, let me check something. Can I just like turn the music off? Yeah, I guess I could just turn the BGM off, couldn't I? For a little bit while I'm doing this. Just so there's at least something. Okay, a little bit more north-ish. 66. No, we need 68, so we need to be more north. It's like here. There we go. Berserker badge. Oh, I wonder if Berserker badges stack. I guess we'll find out. 75, so right around this area. That's 62, so just south.
Keep up.
So I'm gonna miss.
We gotta protect everyone.
I'm taking you down. That felt good.
I'm taking you down. Why would it do that?
We can do this together.
That's funny. Another level up from Dean already.
Let's look at the map.
Might be over there. In the little crevasse.
On the right way.
Psych the way.
Ah!
I feel as if something similar happened before.
Nice crit. Aha! Protection robe. Ah, interesting. It's not an outfit armor. So I guess she's going back to being green. 69, so we need to go west. 962. So it's about here, just west of here.
It must be done. Should I go there?
I touch it
It
now.
ain't easy being green.
You want to take me on, huh? Plain and simple. I gotta keep on winning.
Let's take a look around. See anything?
Not here? Am I not? What was it again? 69, 62. Ah, there we go. Shut out. That's a duplicator chest. 7870. That's very northeast.
Look at the map.
Along the train tracks? No, let's go this way.
There we go.
I just slipped, that's all.
Done already?
Right back at ya.
What next?
Psych and ready. Knock out. We can do this together.
Bonk.
I wonder where we are here.
7865. Okay, so this is where I need to be this side, but we need to get to 70, so it's just north from here. Probably over here. Yep. Oh, bad omen. God's sake. Alright, 8470. Oh, is it going to be around? I think it's around the lake. Because I need to go 84 east. Actually, no, I just need to go east from here.
Psych and ready. Gotcha. You don't need to others.
I don't feel like losing today. The end of one battle is the start of another.
End of one battle, the start of another.
I wonder where we are here.
Yeah, it's like right here. Boom. I'm Protect. So we got that, 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 we got that. Yeah, I think that's all of them.
I wonder where we are in here.
Where's down here? I need to unlock quick travel at some point, surely, right? Like a vehicle of some sort. What do you got for me? Merchant. Oh, upgrades. Sniper shot gives me 11 bullets. No, 8 bullets. It's 11 attack. 8 bullets, man. Yeah, give me that. Better stuff for everyone. 6 bullets there. This lowers hit but raises everything else. So yeah, I'll take that. Gives 5 bullets as well. So we must be getting Carol back at some point because she gets an extra thing here. Unless this is what she already has. Did she have something called Candy Rocket? No, it was called something missile. So yeah, we'll grab one of these as well. Hard coat. I swear I got one of those, didn't I? Mist shirt. Those are bad. That's fine. We'll grab a titanium vest. Oh, I already own. Oh, even if Carol isn't in the party, it still tells me whether I have the thing on. Okay, that's fine. And then this is still all the same stuff. Evening, Ray. How are you doing? Oh, did I not buy the armor for him? Oh, maybe I did. Light coat? No, I feel like I didn't buy light coat. Okay, back to his normal thing. Yeah, those were worse. Did I not buy the hard coat? I should have bought the hard coat. Okay. Everybody is no longer in different outfits. Oh, there's a save point though. Let me get over there. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right.
Let us hold back. New position.
See you in heaven.
Come successive.
Just getting started.
Flat hurt.
Might teach you a thing or two.
She's dead. Oh god, everybody was nearly dead. Holy. Okay, luckily I'm right next to a save point.
You need a breather.
Oh, he was very behind on his upgrades. Don't you have... Are you working at the moment?
I'm still standing. There you go. Be careful.
Which one's A? This one's A.
That settles it. Plain and simple. I gotta keep on winning.
I'm trying to remember your schedule. I don't often stream at 4 AM, so trying to think about whether you would be starting work now or finishing work. Because you usually start at 2. No. Man, I am really struggling to remember.
You want to take me on, huh? Position's key to everything. Don't waste your time.
My memory is so bad these days. La, la, la.
I will not lose.
Boom. Boom.
Get ready. Ha, gotcha now.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
One's A. No A. Alright.
I will not lose. Done already?
Course. Course you moved to the middle. And then switched places. Alright, I think the area I'm going to is over here somewhere. Yeah, it's other side of the train tracks.
What next?
God damn it, they're going all over the place. Alright, kill you. Kill you.
It must be done.
Don't kill you. God's sake.
You can do this together.
We can do this together.
Final shot.
New position.
You know, I just realized I'm going to be playing Luna after this, but I'm going to be playing the remaster on Steam. So, no save states, no speed up. It's gonna be great. Gonna be so good.
It's time to put faith in yourself.
Nightburn.
Step out into the wilderness and prove your inner strength. You can become a golem hunter today. You too can help breathe new life into modern technology by unearthing the secrets of an ancient civilization. A fantastic world of amazing possibilities awaits you. Find and control a high-spec golem and make it your own today. The doors of the Golem Hunter Guild are wide open, and we're waiting for you. Now, join us in the hunt for golems all across the world!
Oh, this is so bloody cheesy. Please don't tell me that's what a golem looks like. I don't want my golem to look like that. I want my golem to look more like Asgard.
Have you met your one and only golem yet?
I hope I can customize the look of my golem as well as the parts for it. Whoa, cool. Check it out, Rebecca. It's Nightburn. Nightburn's the man. Wow, television's in the streets and everything. The city sure is different. I feel like I'm being watched. Are the scouts after me already? But I'm not ready yet. You two certainly seem to be excited. I'd call them more rambunctious than excited. Hey, Nightburn, right here. Here's another golem hunter for you. Quick, let's go to the Golem Hunters Guild. I just need to sign up and then I'll be a golem hunter too. Seems like someone's forgotten what we came here for. Dean, what about Johnny Appleseed? It's alright, Greg, I don't mind. After all, it was a golem's arm that protected me when I fell. Perhaps going after golems will lead us to Johnny Appleseed as well. I see, I'll admit to being curious about golem arms as well. But they're not going to let you in, you're a wanted man. You know, I was never a fan of Golem from Pokemon. I always thought it was the weakest of the... Not so much the weakest, but I liked it the least of the trade evolutions. I always thought Machamp and Alakazam were the best two, and then Gengar and Golem were the worst two. I think if I had to put them in order, it would be Alakazam's the best one, then it's Machamp, then it's Gengar, then it's Golem. Perhaps we ought to let Nightburn lead us around for a while. Hey Greg, have you been here before? Yeah, a few times. It's an ideal place for gathering information. You know where the circus is, don't you? Circus? It's been disbanded. What, disbanded? Now that there's outdoor TV screens, television's become the center of entertainment. I imagine a lot of that is just the higher-ups trying to control the flow of information. I was so looking forward to it. Yeah, I remember how excited you were to get, you used to get whenever the circus would come to Capo Bronco when we were kids. Yeah, that's what inspired me to work on my acrobatic shooting. I thought for sure we'd be able to see them here in Lila Bell, but, well, what a bummer. It's like half the fun of the trip is gone just like that. So that's why you decided to come along with us. Of course, what's wrong with that? It's just like you and your golems. Oh yeah, golems, come on, let's get over to the Golem Hunters Guild so I can sign up. Yeah, not a fan of Golem. Funnily enough, I do actually like Golem's regional form though. Which one is it? What regional form did he get? Lucky card. 4 duplicators. Nice. Oh, there's just duplicated chests over here. Was it Paldean or was it a Lowland? Yeah, it's a Lowland golem, isn't it? Quicken. 3 potion berries. Is that? Hey, it's Cecilia. Maybe. Yeah, that's Cecilia. Can I run across this? I can, but... Oh, hello, chest. Hi, Vortex 3. Oh, there's another one over there. Something in this tree. Neutrino medal. Nice. Wow, he's worth 150,000 Geller. That's pretty. I think we might need to turn him in. Comet Mark. Comet Mark is not good. That's where I came from. Apparently I've already been over there. What's over here? Oh, this area is restricted. Alright, never mind. Wait, yellow is an area that I've already been to, right? Oh, because that takes me back outside. The place is a lot smaller than I was expecting. Seeing as how I'm wanted by the guild, I'm going to keep a low profile while you're in here. Okay, I'll be right back. Excuse me. Another character. Oh, that's apparently the vampire chick from the second game, Marivel. Oh, I didn't realize the Crimson Noble was a thing from previous games. What are you doing here? This is the Golem Hunters Guild. There's no place for children. Gonna be a Golem Hunter, just like Nightburn. Is this where I sign up? Like Nightburn indeed, so they all say. Most are all talk, none have been able to reach that height. Most lose their lives along the way. It's certainly not a task to be taken lightly. With that in mind, are you still determined to become a Golem Hunter? Of course, I'm ready for anything. In that case, you will first need to undertake a test. There are just too many incompetents these days. If you pass the test, we will register you as a Golem Hunter. An apprentice, naturally, until you gain more experience. A test? No problem. So what do I need to do? There is a town to the south called Mythismere. We have received reports of monsters taking up residence there recently. Your task will be to eliminate the monsters. It should prove an excellent trial of your abilities. Will you accept? All I gotta do is get rid of the monsters in Mythismere, right? No problem. So, yeah, we're with you. Besides, we can't just leave monsters sitting around in a town like that, can we? Sorry about this, Avril, but if I can become a Golem Hunter, we'll be able to use the trains, so... Yes, I understand your intentions. Let's complete the task we've been given. Thanks, Avril. Greg? Whatever's fine with me, but Mrs. Meyer, huh? It'll be interesting to see how you react when you get there. What do you mean? You'll see. The Abra line being removed from Pokemon games since Sword and Shield Scarlet and Violet really bummed me out. Is it really? Huh. Oh, this is just all of the stuff that I bought from that shopkeeper. Oh, but you actually sell better badges. The witch badge, priest badge. Let's get a couple more fighters. Because it doesn't seem like the Berserker badge stacks, but maybe the fighter badges do. Yeah, they do. Makes me a little bit slower, but I can handle that. Her attack is already low, so I'm actually going to switch out Reflex here so that she gets more turns. Yellow card. Hello, Dean. I see you've collected 5 neutrino medals. There, calm down, calm down. We can't have you getting all excited like that just because I happen to speak to you. I can see a lot of potential sleeping within you. Don't disappoint me. There, now take a deep breath. Much better. Now then, allow me to explain. Neutrino medals are the fragments of the soul of a citizen hero? The evil Varuni, fearing his power, divided his spirit into 30 pieces and hid them throughout Filgaia. We red-cheeked parrots must gather those neutrino medals so that our hero's soul may be restored to its former condition. So, Dean, would you like to assist us powerless birds by collecting medals for us during your travels across Filgaia? Of course, we would not ask this without compensation for your troubles. We're prepared to offer you some of our most valuable treasures. But rest assured there are no mere nuts. Nuts and twigs, items that humans would jump at the chance to obtain. For example, 3 potion berries. Of course, this berry is merely a retainer, if you will. Allow me to promise even greater rewards as you collect more medals. I see you've collected 3 medals. In appreciation, allow me to give you a shiny object. A blank medium. I'll have another reward for you once you've collected 7. Alright. I see. Oh, I saw something pop up when I was over there. Oh no, I see it. Oh, attack app. Nice. Going up the wrong one. Well, I guess we're leaving. I think this is the way out.
I wonder where we are in here. Let's look at the map.
Let's look at the map. moving. Oh wow, I didn't realize that went so far.
I don't feel like losing today. Final shot.
I mean, it really wants me to be poisoned. He really wants me poisoned dead. What am I looking for? 79. So east a little bit, but very south. $63. East a little bit more.
I'm not playing around. This will be quite quickly.
Boom, the crit. Why did you have to go north?
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
See you in heaven.
I will not lose.
Gotta stay calm. That hurts everything. You rolled right over him.
Oh, Greg nearly gets a level. 77. So more east. More southeast. We can't get through that gap. Dragon fossil. Okay, I guess we're going into here. Oh, it's a ghost town. This is a town? This is terrible. It doesn't even look like there's anybody living here. Not that I can imagine anyone wanting to live here, but they do. Most vibrant, flourishing societies have dark sides like this. Plenty of people come to Lilybell with big dreams, but not all of those dreams come true. Some simply don't make it up the ladder. Some let themselves be used like tools. Some kiss up in the hopes of being tossed a few crumbs. But on the whole, there aren't many humans in Lilybell that live well. Most are stuck in conditions no better than anywhere else. And this is where the children of those people live. Aldine, what do you think? Well, it's a bit much to take in all at once. Still don't understand much about society, but it seems that there is a lot of competition in Lilybell. In competition, not everyone can win. Perhaps those who lose are forced to live in places like these. Not bad, Avril. Winners and losers indeed. The bigger the win, the tougher the loss, and the losers end up having to toss their kids out here. Why don't they just get rid of all the competition? Who needs it anyway? It's not that easy. People get lazy without competition to prod them along. Lazy people don't produce anything. See the problem? People need lots of things in order to live. Food at the very least. So you'd end up with people fighting over with each other over what little food's available. It'd be even worse than it is now. But there's something wrong with that. I don't know what, but gotta be something we're forgetting. Simple competition shouldn't lead to a situation as bad as this. Dean, you really are kind. I suspect some would even call you naive. Avril, that's not fair. No, she's right. Perhaps not, but naivety implies kindness, does it not? I love that kindness of yours, Dean. Oh, here we go.
I was so shocked by Avril's words. The object of her love may have been his kindness, but that kindness belonged to Dean. I felt like Avril had beat me to it. I didn't realize just how strong the word love truly was until now. All I could do at that point was change the subject and avoid talking about it.
Anyway, we came here to get rid of some monsters, right? Let's take care of this and get back to Lilabelle. Yeah, that's the least we can do. Watch the monsters be the people living here. There are actually no monsters. It's just the people. Okay, save point. We did pick up another dragon fossil.
I wonder where we are in here.
Oh, wow. So there's an area over there. There's an area up here.
Better check before we get lost.
Press the square button in the middle of a jump to make Dean drop quickly and stomp the ground beneath his feet. Stomping can be used to activate some switches or to break crates.
Let's look at the map.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
What next?
Oh, damn. 3,000 XP, 2,500 Gala? Okay, we should definitely lucky card. And we should
We
definitely
only have so many items, so keep them safe.
definitely Gala card as well.
Target in sight.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
Frost. Hello. How are you doing?
Right back at you.
Wait, can I steal anything from this guy? No. Frost, I was wondering if you could explain something to me.
Never lose.
Why is it that the revealed Persona characters for Nikke, is it? Why is Yukiko and Makoto like SSRs? But Aegis is only an SR. Or Dragon Fossil. Let's go back to the save point. Because they give one free character out every collab. And it's a 4-star. I see, I see.
Let's look at the map.
Oh, we're back in 1. I guess we'll try and tackle these in order. And I guess there's Geller coins here for a reason. Diving cross.
I will not lose.
Necrophore. Oh man. So close to being dead.
You want to take me on, huh? Final shot.
Holy shit, why did that do so much damage? Oh, probably because he's shooting instead of attacking physically.
Prepare yourself. To everything a beginning and an end. I hope I was
How
able
much
to
XP
help
are we
out a
looking
little.
at? 500 for that. That's not bad. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Antidote. So what's been going on with you, Frost? What have you been up to? Not much. Wait, what does lifesaver do? Oh, fuck a
I will
duck.
not lose. Please give us the power to fight again.
I'm not about to get beat up all day, you know.
No problem.
Prepare yourself. Preparation is key.
Not been doing much.
No problem. Perfect.
That is
I'll never lose.
most unfortunate. I need to come back this way anyway, so. Come on, man. Can I take more than 5 steps? Evil Dead. Of course. Also, they can be hit physically. She just misses all the time. Oh, that one's worth 630? 4,500 Galar. it's just these guys. Hiya.
See you in heaven.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you
Should I
to
move there?
not miss. Can you just not miss constantly? What's the matter with
Prepare
you?
yourself.
Thank you. Boom. Okay, nothing in there.
Better check before we get lost.
Oh, I'm in that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got a bit up here. Chest. Nectar times 3.
Wow, that felt good. Let's look at the map.
Oh, I see. I think I need probably some sort of fire for that, right? Not sure. I feel like there was fire in there when I used the...
Let's look at the map.
Yeah, when I used the freeze pistol. Oh my god, it's the Undertaker. Oh, the crit.
We won an ace. It feels good to win a battle, doesn't it?
Ah, those guys give 200... What? 254? Oh, there are so many mimics in this game. Holy fuck.
It must be done.
Another one of the big ones. Yeah.
Will
Yeah, I
this
feel
be
okay about
my
lucky
luck?
carding this.
Stick and move. How's this?
I don't feel like losing.
Yeah.
It must be done.
Geller as well. Get some money. Stop taking all of my MP, you bitch.
Gotcha.
Nothing can stand up to me now. This is it. Plain and simple. I gotta keep on winning.
Big. Brave Guard. Oh, I thought it was another outfit one then, but it's just because this one is an outfit one. Yeah, I guess we want to go this way. No, that way. We'll just grab these gallons first. Yeah, I think we want to go this way. Because we want to go to 8. Yeah. this do anything for me though? Come on. Come on, man. The hell? That was weird. Trino medal and 47 Geller. 2 dupes. Can you make up your mind as to whether you can do this or not? What the fuck is going on? Am I not rotating my controller stick properly?
I wonder where we are in here.
Okay, so I was here. I took the bridge across here. That's where the pots were. So I was here. And then I went across here, and then I took this chest from here. And then bridge across back. So yeah, I guess I have to go this way over to here. There's a petition for Supergirl to return to theaters. Why? Oh, I know why. Because it didn't make enough money. Because it's bad. Oh no, because the Morbius thing was a joke.
How could I miss that?
Like the whole Morbius thing was just a meme because it was so bad. And like, yeah, Supergirl's bad, but it's not like Morbius levels of bad.
That was excessive.
I'll move right away.
Target in sight. You see that one?
Apparently it lost like $200 million or something.
Better check before we get lost.
Yeah, I know. But I think the difference is, I'm pretty sure she didn't start it. It was quite
Check
a
before we get lost.
back and forth thing, but it obviously didn't help anything. Open the box. An hourglass. What's an hourglass do? Restores MP each turn. Ooh, I could stick that on you. Instead of the thief badge. Sure.
Yeah, I needed that. Here we go.
Oh, just the one this time, it seems.
So that's how you play it.
It must be done.
Oh, every element is halved.
Ha! Not gonna lose.
Not gonna lose.
Outflank him. How could I miss that?
You fucker.
I'll take care of this. Take this.
Jeez, 1,277.
It must be done.
Ha! Not gonna lose. We gotta protect everyone.
Oh, the crit, he's dead. Called me a backer again. Don't appreciate that.
We've got this whole area mopped up now.
Hazel sprig. Oh. Decent money, decent XP. Sure, sure. Cleanse the soul in Mythosmire. Mythosmire.
Let's keep going.
God's sake, man.
You want to take me on, huh? That sounds like plain and simple. I got you.
Kill him dead. This one. Oh, that's the bridge that led to that, yeah. Okay. There's an evil presence around here. There. These must be the monsters they were talking about at the guild. Let's get rid of them so kids can live in peace.
I'm gonna send you packing.
I will not lose.
Okay, what are we looking at? Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, shit. Why did you send me back? You fucks. I mean, I'm moving out of here, so that doesn't really do anything.
I'm gonna settle this now!
Position is the key to everything.
I'm not feeling well. New position. I assume you're prepared to die? Did that not affect you?
No effect.
There we go!
A counterattack that missed?
This is refreshing!
Oh my god, a crit counterattack. That's kind of insane.
Footwork is everything!
Okay, we're gonna stick you over here.
Come on, I'm ready for you.
And then we're gonna stick you over here, just in case.
Don't be shy now.
These guys would probably
Here's a little
live
energy.
another hit, so let's just have a look at ourselves.
Psyched and ready!
Probably don't need to do
You
anything
want to
here.
take me on, huh? I'm gonna end this right.
Rah, the lizard man will never die. Oh, it was the left side.
We can't be
Nice.
satisfied with enemies like these.
Ooh, we got heavy crush and high blast. That's nice. Take that. I still feel the presence of a monster. Oh, then we better find it so those kids can live in peace. Come on, everyone, let's go. We've still got some monster hunting to do. Dean, I don't disagree with your thinking. Like Avril said, you're kind and that's a good thing, but be careful not to rush yourself. There's plenty of people who aim to be golem hunters like Nightburn, but Nightburn himself is the only one who's made it that far. The rest all failed or gave up somewhere along the way. Rushing won't get you anywhere. I know how you feel, but you gotta be patient. Now that you mention it, nobody ever talks about any golem hunters other than Nightburn. Greg may have a point, Dean. But we don't have time to be patient. We still gotta find Johnny Appleseed and everything. You know, I understand your desire to move quickly and it pains me that I'm the cause. Please, don't let it blind you to anything else. You like golems, do you not? Concentrate on that for now. But then again, you're always honest with yourself and everything, so why not just run with things? I guess you're right, Avril. I can't let myself lose sight of what's important. Right now I need to take a good look at the world around me. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I know you can do it, Dean. Yeah, and I will. Thanks, Avril. I can see why Rebecca is feeling like she's kind of being tossed to the side. First thing we would need to do is get rid of whatever monsters are left in this town.
Let's look at the map.
We got this area here, and we got this area here. You know, there's something I've noticed all this time I've been destroying golems and dealing with the Varuni. Varuni society and human society are completely separate. No matter how hard a human tries, he can't ever enter Varuni society. There's a huge wall between the two. The difference between this town and Lila Bell is a prime example of that. Doesn't the Golem Hunters Guild bring humans and Varuni together? Just like we're here now to get rid of monsters at their request. I mean, Nightburn talks to the Varuni as an equal, so obviously anyone can do it if they just try hard enough. Maybe there is a wall, but that doesn't mean we can't climb over it. Dean, I know you can overcome that wall. Me too, something like that ought to be a cinch for you. Thanks, you two. I'll do it, no matter what it takes. I won't say that's a bad goal, but you better give some thought as to just what it means to get over that wall. In any case, right now we need to take care of the remaining monsters. Maybe we ought to take another look where those last ones were. What? What, just go straight back to where I was? Let me go this way. I haven't been this way yet.
Better check before we get lost.
So there's a rock blocking me there. I don't know where that 9 leads. Back to town, I guess?
Let's look at the map.
Oh no, this one takes me to 8. I see. And then another rock blocking. Got ya. A vital shot. Level up on Avril, very nice. Wait, what does Avril learn on level up? She learned high heal. Nice.
I wonder where we are in here.
Okay, the flames are back. That's not good. Could they not just have put a different enemy placement down? I had to come back here again. So Dean, what are you going to do once you get over the wall between humans and the Varuni? Once I get over the wall? Supposing you were able to talk to the Varunis and all equal, like Nightburn, what would you say to them? To be honest, I don't know yet, but I can't just sit around after seeing this town. Right now, Nightburn's the only human who can talk with the Varuni, but if more people come along and join him, we ought to be able to change things. The important thing is to do what you can, so I'm going to become like Nightburn. Well, I suppose you can figure out the details as you start seeing more of the world. And it looks like this is your first step along that road. Let's take care of it for good this time. More bloody lizard men.
We gotta protect everyone.
That is not more lizard men. Why did you do that? Oh, that's so funny. Valum. Can steal a hazel sprig. Got about 4,000 HP. Weak to water. Oh, wait. Reflects physical? Oh. Alright. Wow, I'm glad I read that.
Target in sight.
I'm gonna send you packing.
Okay, I mean, he's pretty useless then.
That hurt.
Oh, that's big damage.
Keep it up. New position. I feel wonderful.
To shreds. To shreds, you say?
Let's do this.
I think we probably switch out Dean for Rebecca.
Greg, give me a hand here.
All right, I'll time it with whatever you got.
Okay, what is this? Corona Fall. Oh, it's actually some pretty big damage.
I'll take care of this.
Go ahead. Go!
Not bad.
You'll pay for that.
You know what? I'm actually okay with that. You.
Here I come.
High Blast. Oh, High Blast is pretty
I'll freeze you in an
decent
instant.
damage. Rip to shreds. Nice. Okay, I think we got this.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Which one's the one that he does with Avril? It's this one. And Heaven's Gate requires 50. Okay. I can maybe throw a water. Oh no, because it has to be adjacent. Alright, let's move here then. That does not do as much as I would have liked. Do I have any lucky cards? I only have one lucky card left. I don't want to use it on this guy. Hopefully this kills, because he gets 2 turns in a row here. Hey, got him.
The spoils of war, huh?
Ava
With all our
Apple.
power together, there's no match for us.
Yeah, 2140 is not really worth my last lucky card. Now we just need to head back to Lila Bow and report to the guild, right? So you finally become a golem hunter, even if only an apprentice. Congratulations. Thanks, Rebecca. Dean's found himself a new goal and everything. I wonder what I should do now. Maybe I'll return to Capablanca. Capo Bronco. What, you're not going to turn around now, are you? Well, I was looking forward to seeing the circus at Lila Bell, but it's been disbanded after all. Besides, it probably won't be too much longer before you find Johnny Appleseed too. Not to mention how left out I've been feeling lately. I mean, it's just it's your journey after all, and I just sort of came along, so I was thinking that maybe it's about time I went back. Rebecca, you always wanted to become famous for your acrobatic shooting, didn't you? I know how much practice you put into that. Don't tell me you're giving up now. But with the circus gone and all, what's the point? Acrobatic shooting sounds kind of interesting. I'd like to see it as well. See, everyone wants to see it. Everyone, all three of you, you mean? Ah, well, I guess one last time can't hurt. Dean, would you? Here goes, and cut it out with that last time nonsense. Show them just how good you are. That didn't seem particularly acrobatic. Good aim though. Damn, that was actually pretty impressive. Impressive. Wow. Rebecca, that was amazing. It really touched my heart. Really? Man, that was really great. I thought my eyes were going to pop right out of my head. Yes, I was surprised as well. Almost as though the can was dancing in defiance of gravity. You all saw that? Yes, we were all watching you. Really was amazing. I wish I could be like you. It's not that big of a deal. You didn't have to hide from us. Wow, it's just there's crazy monsters all around and they attack us a lot. Yeah, so we remain indoors and never go outside except when absolutely necessary. So why don't you go live in Lila Bell? I'm afraid we couldn't do that. It would be even harder to live there than it is here. Lila Bell is ruled by the Varuni. The only path open to humans is that of forced labor. Forced labor? Yeah, the Varuni force hard labor on all humans in Lila Bell, even children. But I'm gonna be a golem hunter when I grow up. Oh yeah, well good luck. Hey, could you show us that thing that you did one more time? You mean the acrobatic shooting? No, don't be selfish. We mustn't impose on her. I have to admit, I'd like to see it again too. I know it's pushing you, but... No, not at all. Never mind. If we keep being pushy like this, you'll never want to come back. Of course I would. No, really, it's okay. Just promise us you'll do it again next time you come, okay? My name's Pastel. I'll be looking forward to it. Why doesn't she start her own circus, you know? See, Rebecca? Look how much those kids loved it. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
I guess my acrobatic shooting wasn't so bad after all. As soon as I realized that, I couldn't help but feel silly about all the worrying I'd been doing.
guess I'll stick around a bit longer. Really? Yeah, maybe I'll be able to find a goal of my own. Besides, it'd feel like a waste to turn around after coming this far. Alright. Sure would be lonely without you. Really? Of course, you said my eyes wander when I'm lying, right? Well, are they wandering now? No. See? I too would feel lonely without you. So I'm also glad you're staying with us. Thanks, Avril. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? I don't know. Well, it's just... you crying, Rebecca? How come? What's wrong? I'm not crying. Don't look at me.
Well, if it isn't the scoop of the century. No wonder both factions started moving. I see, so this was the reason, huh? All of a sudden, That's Avril Van Fleur, no question about it. Is she going to be Filgaia's promised savior? Or another reign for the Ice Queen? Let's sit back and enjoy the show, shall we?
Wow, that felt good!
Oh, that felt good. No, not hint. Alright, time to make the long run back to Lila Bell. It's not that much of a run back, I guess.
Better check before we get lost.
Is there a better way of getting there? No, because that's blocked off by water. So yeah, I guess we just have to follow the train tracks. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of fast travel or like a mount of some kind at some point, because this is... it's a lot.
Probably better to take it easy here.
Pew.
Plain and simple. I gotta keep on winning.
Yeah, I guess the run back wasn't actually that long. Just felt like it would be. We took care of the monsters in Mythsmire. Is that so? Well done. That's all? Yes, you accomplished the task given to you, so well done. What else were you expecting? You said that you'd make me a golem hunter if I passed the test. I did indeed, and? So make me a golem hunter already. Golem hunters all get licenses, don't they? So hurry up and give me one. I do not recall saying there would only be one task. Fuck it now. Huh? And the apprentice test consists of 13 tasks? Once you've passed, you must present 66 accomplishments in order to become a proper golem hunter. Surely you didn't think we would allow you to become a hunter so easily. Can't grant the privilege of riding the Filgaia Express to just anyone, you know. What? I have to do 13 tasks to finish the test? Well, give me the next one then. We don't have time to wait around. Pipe down. At the moment, we have no reports of trouble that would qualify as a task. Consider yourself out of luck. Man, this is messed up. But it's best not to complain about a peaceful life after all. Perhaps you'll have better luck next time. How am I supposed to become a golem hunter then? Well, if you're that intent, perhaps you can accomplish something on your own. If your accomplishments are accepted, they'll count towards the completion of your test. Accomplishments like what? I like how it says strange man question mark. Strange man? If you don't have any work for them, perhaps I'll give them some instead. Duo. That's me, the one and only Duogrammaton. Duogrammaton? Duogrammaton. Journalist, TV host, and multi-talented content creator. But please, you can call me Duo. Duo? Never heard of you. He looks like a man, so why is he dressed like a woman? You can't ask those kinds of questions, Avril, come on. Well, some people are just into that, you know? Anyway, what did you mean about work? I just thought I'd like to make an offer through the guild. You can get closer to finishing your test. I can get my own work done. Everybody's happy. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Oh yeah, I like that. As it happens, I've been working on a documentary on the street children of Mythismire. I happened to notice you lot while I was filming, and I must say I was quite impressed. So I was hoping I could get you to appear on a program I run. What do you think? I can assure you it's a stand-up deal. Especially that routine of yours, darling. I loved it. You're quite pretty yourself. You could become a star in no time. Me? A star? Great, Rebecca. But it's so sudden. I'm not ready yet. Now, no need to rush. Just come on over to the TV studio whenever you're ready. I'll be waiting. Me, a star. Wow, you're going to be famous and everything, huh? Well, it's not for sure yet. Besides, I get nervous so easily. I'm sure I'll mess up on stage. Don't worry. I know you can do it. I guarantee it. Really? Well, if you're that sure, maybe I'll give it a shot. Worried about the fact that Duo was a Varuni, though. Might be up to something. Don't worry, it's a great chance for Rebecca, and besides, if anything happens, I'll protect her. Really, Dean? In that case, I'll do it. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Alright, let's head for the TV studio then. Bloody Varuni. Fuck 'em. I'm guessing the TV studio is that area that I tried to get into before where it said restricted access or whatever over here. At least I think it's over here. No, I think I might have gone the wrong way. If I remember rightly, I think this takes me back out to the field? Yeah. Oh no, I did go the right way. It's over there. Oh, there's a memory bird here. How long has that been there? Sloth is a mysterious thing. I once had a girlfriend named Sloth, actually, but she left me for a bird named Chunk. Hey, you saving? I'm on the clock here. Yeah, I think I have to go in here. Nightburn plastered everywhere. So this is the TV studio, huh? I can't wait. Oh, now I'm getting all nervous again. No, I've got to focus. Dean's rooting for me and all. Wow. What's wrong, Avril? Really is an impressive building. But you were talking before about the dark side of society. I was wondering if we might be trapped inside once we entered. Well, I suppose you could say TV studios are filled with their own kind of monsters. After all, TVs seen around the world screw up on screen and you'll be the laughing stock of all Filgaia. Hey, don't put that kind of pressure on me. Now look what you've done. My legs are trembling like crazy. Oops, sorry. Don't worry, Rebecca. We're with you. Come on, let's get this party started. Let me in. Well, we walk in and we're straight into a coliseum. This is the TV studio? It almost feels like we're outside. You think monsters might attack us after all? There's definitely something fishy about this. I get the impression we might have been duped by that duo character. But what about all that talk about me becoming a star? Probably a bunch of lies, I'm afraid, otherwise. What the hell is that? I doubt we'd be getting a welcome like this. How dare he take advantage of someone's feelings like that? Come on, let's smash that thing.
You want to take me on, huh?
Oh, he be schmoovin'. Full fist. Hustler's dress. Ooh. The hustler's dress is, in fact, I was worried about this. The hustler's dress is a costume armor. Guess the question is there any other way to get one that isn't just stealing it from this guy? Nope. Missable. Wait, hang on. Oh, I've already missed one anyway. I missed one from an enemy inside, like, a very early dungeon. Oh, that's something. I mean, it's only a palette swap one, so I guess I don't feel that bad about it. Because there are actually some costume changes that are like proper costume changes. And those are the ones that I actually want to get. But some of them are just palette swaps, and I'm just like, I don't really care about palette swaps, to be honest. And this one is a palette swap. Alright, that's fine. I don't mind too much. Let's see. Weak to wind, really? $2030 XP, 1200 Gala. Alright, yeah, I guess that's fine.
I'll move right away.
Not terrible damage, I guess. Unless it counter attacks. Do I want to get somebody on wind and switch in? Yeah, I think I might want to get somebody on wind and switch in Rebecca. Oh, fuck me. How'd you miss something that big?
Where should we take him from? There you go!
Let's do this!
I mean, I might not have to. I probably still will, though.
Time to switch out!
Take this!
Stormwatch. Wait, what the hell is Stormwatch?
What's he up to?
Watch it. Lightning's gonna strike in a couple of turns.
What do you mean?
Hold back and heal up or we're gonna get fried.
I mean, nobody needs healing. Do I maybe defend just in case? Oh boy.
Hurricane winds! Cut them to pieces!
Okay, I feel like that's doing less damage than what's his name would have done.
That one really hit home.
We can high heal.
If we can recover, we will not lose.
I feel wonderful.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Kaboom! Oh, you
I will not lose.
rat bastard.
Here I come!
Oh, he should take way more damage on this earth tile.
Cut them to pieces!
Boom.
Come on. I'm ready for you.
All right, Greg.
That settles it.
Let him have it. Let him have it.
Hey, I needed one of these.
I needed one of these.
This is nothing compared to him.
Level up. Defeat Elabot. Wow, we managed to get rid of the monsters. But it doesn't look like we got much choice as to where to go. And that's bound to be a trap. Trap? We really were duped, weren't we? Trap or no, we don't have a choice. Let's go. I'll make them regret even thinking about making fools out of us. So I want to try something. The whole stealing thing is going to be really annoying if I don't equip the luck medium. So I need to try and figure out what I'm going to be losing out on if I switch. So we get the FP advantage. So we start with 25 FP. We can steal. I get speedy. I get mystic. I get fragile. Still get sonic vision, which is nice. 2 badge slots. We get extra money. Can make things slower. I would miss out on... I would lose like the attack boost and the HP boost. I would lose crush, but that's fine. I'd lose jump, but that's fine. I'd lose the counter, I'd lose quicken, but I never use them anyway. Basically losing dash is the only issue. Wait, you just get intrude on this? I didn't even see that. Yeah, I think we equipped the luck medium onto Dean instead of the sword one. A little bit annoying, but because the thing is, if I have sword on Greg and sword on Dean, I need the healing one on Avril and I need the magic attacking one on Rebecca. So until I get a 5th party member, I think Dean has to take the luck medium. I mean, he still gets 2 fighter badges and a berserker badge, so it's not too bad. Unless I want to switch one of these fighter badges out for something else. Yeah, he can't counterattack anymore. Silver Sun maybe, because he's lost all of his HP. Can we afford to go down to 338? No, not even 338, is it? Yeah, 363 to 338. I mean, Greg's at 428. I don't know how he's managed that. Yeah, I think that should be fine.
And here comes a new challenger!
The 3 doors in front of you lead to 3 different games. Clear all 3 of them and you'll be able to proceed to the final round. Be careful, if you make a mistake, you'll have to endure a tough penalty round. Good luck. Wait. I recognize that guy. At least I think I do. Is that Siegfried? Alright, just don't fuck up. Alright, what's the challenge? Welcome to Odd One Out. The rules are simple. One of the 4 doors is different from the others. Find it and enter it. And remember, if you pick the wrong one, it will be a penalty round time. There's a time limit too, so don't just sit around. Ready? Odd One Out. Round 1, go.
Everybody ready? Okay, let's go!
I mean, it's obviously this one, but kind of want to see what the penalty is. I mean, I guess I could just go through the wrong one, can't I?
Oh, sorry. You're in for the penalty round.
Okay, penalty rounds are fights. Stealth Stalker. With the thief badge.
Ha! Gotcha now! There we go!
I like the music. Ooh. It's an insta-kill. Just got fucking insta-killed. Really.
I don't feel like losing today.
Target in sight!
Doesn't really matter which one of these two I take down. I can't believe I got insta-killed, man.
Do everything beginning and end. That was surprisingly simple.
Oh, that's good XP. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You have another chance, you know.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Okay, start!
Is it always going to be the same fight?
Sorry, incorrect, and it's not a penalty round.
No, that's something new. Oh, wait. It's the, yeah, it's the weird green alien thing from, Wild Arms 3. The one who was always hanging out in the background. I'm gonna do this though, because I definitely don't want to be insta-killed. I thought it was gonna happen anyway.
I will not lose.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Let's do this!
Oh, the crit. Not a crit. Oh, even better XP.
Ready to press your luck once more?
I can't imagine I'll be coming back here, so I need to figure out the enemies. Is it just these two? Headbutt. Kick. Kick.
No problem!
Oh, the counter kick. Oh, the double counter kick.
Here's a little energy.
You have a chance, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, start. Oh, sorry, you're at the penalty round.
Oh, having high reflex is actually super good.
No problem.
Keep it up.
Who would have guessed being fast is good?
See ya.
Here we go. Yeah.
Headbutt.
Keep it up. Yeah.
Come on, I'm ready for you. This is the end. Every battle brings me a little closer to him.
Maybe the enemies that you fight is based on which door you go
Okay,
through.
let's go.
So that's the way I came in. I've been through that door. I've been through that door. I haven't been through that door, but that's the right answer. So let's try going back out the way I came.
Oh, sorry. You're at the penalty round.
Oh, that guy's new. Doulahan.
Stick and move.
Try and take him out quick with a lightning fang. Just because I don't know what he does. I'd rather not find out.
What next?
Come over here, hit this guy.
Take me on, huh?
Come over here, hit this guy. Hit this guy. And hit this guy.
Not surprisingly simple.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ready to press your luck once more?
Yes, I'm ready to press my luck.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Alright, fuck it, get me out.
Well done.
That was the practice round, alright.
Everybody ready? Okay, let's go.
Oh, there actually is something different now. So yeah, it's this one because it's a different color.
Congratulations. Everybody ready? Okay, let's go.
Oh, I think one has a different picture above the door. Yeah, one has a different picture above the door.
A big round of applause for today's contestant. Everybody ready? Okay, let's go.
Oh god, I'm gonna run out of time.
Hurry, there isn't much time left.
It's probably really obvious, but I just cannot for the life of me tell what's different about these doors. Yeah, I can't tell. Did I watch the new Sky 2 trailer? I did not. Maybe it's the statue. Oh, if this keeps up, I'm not going to have enough time to actually get through a door. All right, let's try this one.
Sorry, incorrect. And it's off to the penalty round. I missed.
Of course you missed.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing. reason. I mean, I'm sure it does.
You have another chance, you know. Everybody ready? Okay, let's go.
What is different about these doors, man? Okay, it's not the pots.
Uh-oh, you're almost out of time.
Doesn't look like it's the statues. It's not the color. It's not the picture above. I don't know what the difference is. I'm so confused.
You have another chance, you know.
I am so confused. It's not the flowers on the side. Is it the door? No, it can't be the doors specifically. Is it the roof? I don't see a difference on the roof.
Hurry up.
I don't see a difference on the gems. I don't see a difference on the numbers. I don't see any difference on the red bits. Man, what the fuck is the difference?
Uh-oh, you're out of time. Too bad. Penalty round.
Psyched and ready.
God, being able to do this from any hex is pretty huge.
Ready to press the left point? Good luck, you'll get it. Uh-oh, you're almost out of
This one had money in it.
Well done.
Oh my god.
2 to go. Keep up the good work.
For fuck's sake, man.
Let's keep going. Hup, hup.
Welcome to the Minute Maze. The rules are simple. Find your way to the exit and enter the door within the allotted time. If you don't, no, you're out. Okay.
Okay, start.
Oh, I'm not finding my way into the middle. Where am I supposed to be going to? Oh, there. Okay.
A big round of applause for today's contestant.
That was just the practice round.
Okay,
All right.
start.
Sure. I was supposed to go this way. Okay, I'm just going to ignore the chests. Okay, I need to get over there.
just one door left. Give it your best shot.
Wow, that felt good! Hup.
Welcome to the Logic Labyrinth. The rules are simple. Follow the hints written on the signboards and find the one true door. If you choose the wrong one, penalty.
Good luck, you'll need it.
Oh, what the fuck? The true door is not any of the squares surrounding this one. Okay. True door is in one of the squares surrounding this one. Okay. But it's not this one or this one. So it's either this one, this one, this one, this one. Wait, it says surrounding, so it's not this one either. I need to narrow this down a little bit more. Oh, I don't have a timer for this one. The true door is 2 squares away from this one. Okay, so it would be one. It can't be that one. And it can't be that one. So it has to be this one.
A big round of applause for today's contestant.
Yes.
Everybody ready? Okay, let's go.
Okay, signboards are basically in the same place. True door is one of the squares surrounding this one. Okay. True door is 2 squares away from this one. Oh, that could be so many. The hint written on the signboard 2 squares away from this one is false. Oh, so this one is a lie, so it's not surrounding this one? Okay, but this one is correct, so it's 2 squares away. But it can't be that one, and it can't be that one. So it's either that one there, that one, or that one. True door is not in any of the squares surrounding this one. So it's 2 away from this one. Means it has to be that one. Right?
A big round of applause for today's contestant.
Yes, I'm the best.
Congratulations, you've cleared the stage.
You 100% did Lego Lord of the Rings and now you're playing Mafia 1. Nice, nice. You're not going to be playing all of the Mafias, are you? Because I'll be honest, they're not all great. Mafia 3 is not that good. You enjoyed Mafia 2 the most? Mafia 1 was fun on Xbox. Yeah. But is Ghost really the best? See? The A-ball lies. I told you. Every time. Yeah, I think I made the mistake of playing it when I was super tired. Hey Greg, do you feel like we're being watched? Yeah, watching and laughing at the hoops we're being made to jump through. So you noticed, did you? Quite impressive. Well, you tricked us. You said we were going to be on a TV show. Oh, but you are. The cameras are rolling right this moment. You're the stars of the hit variety show Brutal Deathmatch. And we're just getting to the climax. Don't lose. I'm cheering for you. Trey jealous of Ghost. I don't know why anybody would have any reason to be jealous of me.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, we don't have dash anymore. Alright, so what have we got? We've got Igoranak. Halved elemental damage, flying enemy, so...
Footwork is everything.
Being a flying enemy, we need oof. I need what's his name to do his magic here.
No problem.
No problem.
If you get hit him. Take this.
Oh, the counter.
I will not lose.
I'm just gonna do a high heal. Wait, is there anything worth stealing from these guys? No, absolutely. Okay.
See ya.
What did that do exactly? That did nothing that I can see.
There we go.
How does this feel?
Come on. I'm ready for it. Capture the high ground and win.
Heavy crush. Oh, it's a wind-based heavy crush, though. I forgot that becomes elemental.
It must be done.
Okay, that's actually fine.
Target in sight.
Slow down.
It must be done. Should I move there?
Let's do this.
Okay, he can't move though, so that's something. Bonk.
Give me all you got.
Show me what you got.
I just slipped, that's all.
I will not lose.
Did I miss?
Here we go.
What next?
No effect.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Hiya.
All
graphics apple. 3500. Should I have lucky carded that? Probably not. Huh? Where are we now? I hope you've enjoyed this evening's edition of Brutal Deathmatch. But don't go away just yet. As it happens, our victorious team of humans has prepared a special performance just for you. What might they have in store for us? You'll find out when we return from the commercial break. So don't touch that dial, folks. We'll be back soon with more Brutal Deathmatch. There, we're into break. You can relax now. What is all this? I suppose I can't blame you for being disoriented. You're in the FBC recording studio. We've been recording a show, and I must say you've given me some excellent footage. You have my most heartfelt thanks. Recording a show? You lying cheat. How dare you trick us like that? Oh, but I haven't lied. I only wanted to make the shows as real as possible, so I refrained from telling you what was going on. We were fighting for our lives in there. What right did you have to do that to us? Oh, every right. After all, it's all for the purpose of reporting the truth. It's far better to portray a real battle than a mere staged event, wouldn't you agree? Just how were you planning to take responsibility if we died? Take responsibility for what? It was your choice to come here. And it was your choice to fight the monsters, was it not? I certainly wouldn't have forced you into battle if you were unwilling. But I was counting on your strength, you know. I took this approach because I knew you could make it this far. You know, even though I'm the host, I have to admit I'm not very fond of shows like this. What's that supposed to mean? You don't know anything about us? Allow me to apologize. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid Duo tends to forget minor yet important details like that in his quest for truth in reporting. You make it sound as though I have no sense of reason. Well, when it comes to reporting, you don't, do you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Persephone. You could call me a supporter of this program, I suppose. Supporter? Takes some nerve to support a show like this. Oh, but these battles between humans and monsters are quite popular among the Varuni. The humans usually lose, so I imagine this episode will get especially high ratings, though there are many who watch it just to see humans get killed. What? How can you play with people's lives like that? Quite easily, to tell the truth. You people are nuts. And what would you think if the situation were reversed? As it happens, it was a human that came up with the idea for this program. Human doesn't care about other humans dying. Why would a Varuni? Liar, a human would never come up with a crazy idea like that. Let me guess. Nightburn. Oh, but they do. There are some pretty horrible humans out there, you know. What? That's... I really do wish you wouldn't say such misleading things, Persephone. Nightburn! I've been watching the taping. You really were amazing. You had me on the edge of my seat, let me tell you. But it sounds like you were misled about the show, and for that I apologize. I hope you'll forgive me. I mean, you don't have to apologize to us. Still, you've given us quite an impressive video. A video which I hope will lend strength and encouragement to our flagging human society. There aren't many applicants to the Golem Hunters Guild these days, you know. I've also started up a new mining project which could likewise use some help. With any luck, this episode will bring in some fresh volunteers for our work. You see, Nightburn here is the one who came up with the idea for this show. Nightburn? It was your idea to make humans fight monsters to the death? He really is a horrible one, isn't he? Please forgive me, it's all in order to give humanity a brighter tomorrow. But if that's what you're trying to do, there must be, well, other ways. Then perhaps you could tell me what you had in mind. I'd be most interested in hearing your suggestions. Well, I mean, I don't really know, but... Anyway, enough of that. Duo, who was it you said that does the acrobatic shooting? The girl with the red hair. What? But why? What do you mean, why? You seemed excited enough about it earlier. But I thought that was all just to get us to come here. I didn't notice on the monitor, but aren't you... You speaking to me? What are you doing here? Pardon me? What's wrong, Persephone? Is something up? Well, well. What is this? Something about that girl? No, I thought she was someone else, that's all. Anyway, you with the red hair. Yes? Could you show me your little act? Think of it as a rehearsal. We've got an empty can here for you. Is there anything else you need? No, that's all. Here goes nothing. Watch her fuck it up, man. She's gonna fuck it up. I just know it. Gonna like get clumsy and fall over or something, and it'll just be like, what a waste of time. Here goes nothing. What do you think? Well, I suppose it's not bad, but it's not exactly what I was hoping for. But I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere before. Was it that circus that used to perform here? Now that you mention it, they did have an act like that, but look at how young she is. Isn't that worth something? Still just a copy of an old circus act. People who know the original won't be impressed. But the circus is gone now, isn't it? I bet there's plenty of people who'd still want to see it if they could. I agree, Rebecca's acrobatic shooting is impressive, even touching. No, it's okay, both of you. I'm sorry, but I think I'll pass. Rebecca, are you sure? Well, what can I do? I mean, it's just a copy of the circus routine after all. Sob. Rockstar squeezing their fans for every cent? Oh god, what are they doing now? Are they re-releasing GTA 5 again? Don't worry, Rebecca, I love your acrobatic shooting. This does present a problem, though. Without her act, we'll need something to fill a hole in the program. Well, then perhaps I can be of service. Also, you there, how'd you like to fight me in a duel? Me? You proved yourself quite capable earlier. You and I ought to be able to show the viewers quite an entertaining battle. How about it? Well, I'll go easy on you, of course, but you can give it your all. Though I guess I shouldn't suggest faking things in front of Duo. Besides, you seemed rather disenchanted with me earlier for setting up these battles between humans and monsters. Come on, take your anger out on me. Alright, I will. Alright, Nightburn, time to die.
Try and follow me.
Nothing to steal. 17,000 HP. Okay, he's gonna one-shot me.
Stick and move.
This will say no effect.
No way.
Yeah, I knew it.
Here goes. Let me gather my willpower.
Dual impulse. What the? Yeah, alright, dude.
You sure are tough.
Don't let it get you down. Just a little excitement for the viewers at home.
The new GTA trailer is going to be on Netflix and you need to pay. Honestly, the kind of people that would pay to watch a GTA trailer on Netflix are the kind of people that deserve to lose their money. I really don't get it. I honestly do not understand the hype around GTA. I've never understood it.
Can anyone outclass me here?
Put on a show with Nightbird. Well, that was certainly something. Ugh. Yes, you fight very well indeed. I expect you'll make a fine golem hunter in a few years. Well, that was terrible. At least it fills out the program. In any case, as a matter of your compensation, you deserve a reward for defeating the monsters as well. What would you like? Compensation? Name anything you like. Make Dean a golem hunter. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. I don't like waiting around. If you can't decide now, I'll come back another time, alright? I'll be here, so let me know when you've made up your mind. In any case, thanks for your help today. I look forward to seeing you again. Just make him a golem hunter. Like, what's the problem? I never imagined Nightburn would be anything like that. But he said he was doing it for the good of humanity. I couldn't do it. Dean, Rebecca, please cheer up. That Nightburn, I knew there was something fishy about him. So did I. So what should we do about compensation? Take what you can get. If you're gonna ride the train again, how about train tickets? Yeah, that's a good idea. We still need information about Johnny Appleseed before we can decide where to go. There you are. Oh, it's these guys. You're from Mistmere, right? What are you doing coming all the way out here? We were looking for you to make a request. Yeah, we want you to do that shooting thing of yours again. The acrobatic shooting, you mean? Well, I don't know. It's not that great or anything. You remember Pastel? She's fallen ill. Oh no, Pastel's sick? Yeah, so we want you to show her that shooting thing again. She really, really loved it. Please hurry up and go see her. We're begging you. Yeah, we'll head straight there. Yeah, let's hurry to Mythosmere. Do I have to? How do I get out of here again? Is it... Okay, this is a... it's either this one or this one. I think this one leads outside. Yeah. We need to go this way. Custom sound, speed up, run. Yeah, just follow the train tracks, basically. I'll tell you what they need to make. They need to make a sequel to the best GTA game of all time. Sleeping Dogs. That's what they need to do. Why the hell is Rebecca in my team? Why the hell is Rebecca here? Get out of here, Rebecca. Get out of here. What the hell are you doing here? Bring back Greg. Pastel. No, can't impose on her. Pastel, the circus lady came. Pastel, are you alright? She's been like this for a while. She doesn't respond to us either. Looks like the Zopt syndrome. It's been spreading pretty rapidly throughout Filgaia these days. Starts with a high fever and not too many survive. Not too many survive, but what's the cure? I'm afraid there isn't any. Without knowing what causes it, there's no way to create a medicine for it. All you can do is reduce the fever, but even that's temporary relief at best. Even so, it's better than nothing. Don't you have any? We don't have any medicine here at all. By the way, I was wondering, where are your parents? My mom and dad worked too hard in Layla Bell and they're gone. But what can we do then? If only that guy Pastel talked to would come back. Who? It was too long ago for us to remember, but Pastel told us about him often. Pastel said she thinks he was a Varuni drifter. He arrived here just when a disease was spreading through the town. Yeah, and then he went to Layla Bell and brought back medicine to cure everybody. Seems there are good people even among the Varuni. Yeah, to go all the way to Layla Bell just for medicine. Wait, that's it. Remember the compensation we were supposed to get from the TV thing? Let's ask for medicine for Pastel. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. But when are you going to use that for train tickets, Dean? Don't be silly. This is Pastel's life we're talking about. Nothing's more important than that. Wait, Dean, is that truly what you want? Greg says that there's no cure for the disease. Even if you bring medicine, there's no guarantee Pastel will survive. Is that not an inefficient use of your resources? Cares about efficiency. You never know until you try. Even if it doesn't work, there's always something else, as long as you don't give up. As long as you don't give up? Yeah, you can do anything as long as you don't give up, right? Let's see, perhaps you're correct. You've taught me a lot on this journey. If you give up, that's the end, so conversely, the end will never come if you keep on trying. Thus, you can do anything as long as you don't give up. Certainly isn't logical, but it seems strangely convincing when you say it. Well, it's not that big a deal. First, let's head for the television studio to get medicine for Pastel. We can look for a cure afterwards. Yeah, let's go. So, you've made up your minds? Yeah, we want medicine for Zopt syndrome. Zopt syndrome? Oh, you mean that disease that's been afflicting humans lately? There's no panacea for that, you know. I can't give you what we don't have. Then at least give us something for the fever. There's a child in Mythismere who's suffering from it. Anything is fine. If you've got any medicine at all, that'll help, please. Oh, I do happen to have something here that'll bring down the fever, but it's fine. We'll take it. In that case, take as much as you want. Here you go. It works quite well. I can guarantee you that much. Now we can let Pastel rest more easily. Yeah, come on. Let's get back to Mythismere. Should they not have heard about the rest of the stuff first? Pretty sure it's going to kill her. You gave them that one, did you? Now who's the horrible one? I only gave them the medicine that they asked for. What's so horrible about that? Now granted, it's a Varuni medicine, so there's no telling whether it'll work on humans. As for horrible, what about you? You looked positively delighted when you heard about that child falling ill. Now that's not fair at all, but I must say that TF system is pretty impressive. Even at only 10% power, it's already affecting weaker humans. I used to think that was only fair retribution for the death of my sister. Filgaia rejected her, so let Filgaia and its humans suffer the same fate. But now... Oh, maybe TF stands for terraforming? Maybe they're terraforming the planet so that the Varuni can survive there, and it's currently 10% of the way. So the Varuni can kind of survive, but it's also causing humans to die a little bit. What's the matter? If it's me you're worrying about, then don't. It won't be long before I get my wish. The extermination of all... The extermination of all humanity! See, I told you he was a piece of shit. Once I've accomplished that, I won't have any regrets. I'll finish myself off in style. What the fuck, man? Estelle, we brought some medicine. Circus lady. She has a name. I got some medicine from the Varuni. It'll help you feel better, don't worry. Just hang in there a little longer, Estelle. Wait, don't give it to her. Hey, Carol's back. Carol, what are you doing here? I was looking for my companion who's still lost, but I got lost myself, and I ended up here. It's nice to see you again, but now's not the time for greetings. I heard you say that you got medicine from the Varuni. If that's true, you shouldn't give it to her. Why not? We did get it from the Varuni. I can't imagine it's poison or anything. That's not the problem. The problem is Varuni bodies are built differently from human ones. That medicine may work well on the Varuni, but that doesn't guarantee the same effect on a human. May I take a look at it? Sure. Well, it seems my fears were correct. This is an effective... What? Febrifuge? The fuck is that word? It's for the Varuni, but it can have deleterious side effects on humans. In the worst case, it could send the patient into shock and, well... What? You're awfully smart, aren't you? Yes, my companion is a scientist, so I've learned a lot as well. Oh, I'm sorry, my name is Carol. I'm Greg, nice to meet you. Likewise. I'm just glad I got here in time. That mistake could have been fatal. Fatal? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. And if we can't use this medicine, then what now? Let's see any other possibilities. I wish I could see that acrobatic shooting again. She's just like I used to be. The way I used to watch that circus act, wishing I could do it. I won't let this happen to her. Of course not, we can't give up yet. And if you want something to reduce the fever, this should be effective. Hey, thanks, Carol. Wait, where'd you get that medicine? It doesn't look like it was made by humans. That's right, it wasn't. One time when I visited the Baskars shrine, I developed a fever. The Baskars there gave this to me to treat it. Baskars? A group of Varuni scientists that are doing research on Filgaia at a shrine near here. They also study humans, since humans are the native inhabitants of Filgaia. This is something they developed during their research. Then maybe they'll have something to cure Pastel. Though it's a bit worrying that they're Varuni. Yes, it's true they may have a cure, but whether they'll give it to us, to be honest, I doubt I could have even got this, whatever that word is, without the help of the Professor. Professor, is that the companion you've been looking for? Yes, he's a big fellow with a large mustache. See, I told you. I bet I know who you're talking about. In any case, let's try going to that shrine. Even a small chance is better than no chance at all. If you like, I'll show you the way. I was going there anyway to look for the Professor. Thanks, Carol. We really appreciate it. No problem. It's the least I can do. Carol's back, baby! The shrine is where the Baskars are studying. Is northwest of here. Let's go before it's too late. Okay, this means I can put sword back on Dean and luck back on Carol. And then I can just switch her in if I need to steal anything. Oh, normal dress is bad. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, and she comes with a candy rocket anyway. For fuck's sake, man. Okay, we just want to make her super fast, so we're just going to give her a thief badge. We're also going to give her a night badge, just so she can live a little bit more. Let's also give her Silver Sun, just so she can live a little bit more. Who are you? Are you gonna help us now? Oh, I know who this is. It's the guy from Wild Arms 2. Whatever his name was. You can reshape the energy sealed within any badges you have. Oh, this is the synthesis guy. Hell yeah. Oh, the sheriff badge. Increase max HP by 500, max MP by 50, and all other parameters by 25. Also causes various effects. If I remember rightly, those various effects are all of the effects of the A rank badges. Which is kind of insane. Oh, I haven't actually seen any D rank badges yet. I'm pretty sure they all started at C rank. How is this a D rank badge? Reduces all MP use to 0? Reflex plus 50, forces all damage dealt and received to 100, prevents all HP recovery? Wait. Forces all damage dealt and received to 100. How do I make this? Wait, you need to use a sheriff star to make this. And Mist Cloak is a badge? Violator? Reduces attack and shot power to 50% but attacks 2 to 5 times per command. Oh, that's actually really good. Because if it reduces it by 50%, but you're guaranteed 2 attacks, it basically does nothing. It just gives you a chance to hit an extra 3 times. Causes originals to be used twice in succession. There's Fast Gunman. Hen Badge doubles the amount of experience gained from battle. Oh, that's not just by the person, that's just in general. That's just a free lucky card. Increase the amount of experience received from enemies defeated by... Okay, yeah, so the growth egg still does the same thing. Pocketbook still does the same thing. Goat Doll still does the same thing. Castle Wall does. Laurel Crown does. Tiny Flower does. Spike Boots nullifies all attacks that delay the wearer's battle turn. Causes physical attacks to miss 50% of the time. Randomly guards against attacks. Increase attack and shot strength by 50%. I need Orion's shield and a fighter badge. I mean, I can buy Orion's shield. I might get a cat's paw, you know. Increase max MP by 50, HP by 500. Increase the chance of an item found after battle. Halves MP usage cannot be combined with other skills. Interesting that Elder Record got bumped up to an A rank. Turns crits into finest arts. The punching glove. Oh, I need a Gunstar sign and a cat's paw. I think I have a Gunstar sign and a cat, not a cat's paw, but I have a Gunstar sign and I can make a cat's paw. Oh no, I don't have a Gunstar sign. I have a fast gun. Oops. So Gunstar sign is Fast Gunman, Speed Skates, Tiny Flower. Oh, you can't make speed skates. Reduces damage from all elemental attacks, prevents poison, disease, misery, prevents poison, disease. Wait. What? Oh, this prevents it and this grants immunity. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, this prevents it from being on the hex. But what's the difference between... What's the difference between prevents the status on the hex and grants immunity to? Okay, so for the Sheriff Star, you do need just one of every badge. Interesting.
Wow, that felt good.
Wow, that felt good. How is Carol at level 24 got more HP than Rebecca at level 26? Right, on that note, we're gonna have to rescue Pastel tomorrow. So I'm gonna get out of here. Well, I say tomorrow, later on today. So yeah, I will be back later today. I will see you guys then. I need to go get something to eat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your Friday/Saturday. If I don't get to see you later, have a good weekend. And I will catch you next time. Stay safe. Have a good one. Bye-bye.